yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? Anything special happening today? That's right. It's the Game Awards later. That is right. And we get Flute Guy. We're getting an E33 concept here? Hello. Ah, so cozy. I don't know who Lobo is. Drinking tonight? We absolutely are having some drinks today, yes. I'm praying for it? I doubt it. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually. That'd be cool. I think they'll probably play, like, a track during the big band performance. No tree? Well, tree comes later, right? Just like it does every year. You guys need to unlock the tree. Chat, it's literally the same every year. We put the tree up once it's unlocked as a goal. The tree's literally sitting in the box, just near me. Yeah. Tree equals DLC. Shadow of the Earth tree. She'll go for what? Just a regular day, dude. Just a regular old day. Enough cat hair on the mic filter. I'll put your tree up. Okay. Trees can sit? I mean, who's to say if they're standing or sitting? We just say they're standing, but really maybe that's their sitting position. I'll try not to complain about green lights. What green lights? There's no green in our lights right now. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. The subathon is live. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going back to bed. I should beg you to get the goal to decorate it. That's a man. If we don't decorate the tree this year, that is what it is. All right. Woo-wee. Got a doozy of a day coming up. Hello, P-Shack. The tree will beg us? I don't think the tree, which, first of all, isn't even real, wants to be weighed down with a bunch of horse shit. I'm just saying. Bro, it was so snowy here yesterday. We don't have all our decorations up. Blizzard! Blizzard! Jaxel, thank you for the 129er.
Many months.
The first points
love.
of Streamathon.
Happy holidays.
Holiday Streamathon
Happy
2025.
Subathon. Love you muchos.
Thank you very much for the 129, Jaxel. There are many shadow drops we see today? We're about to shadow drop some new Teddy stuff, let me tell you. That's the good stuff right there. Blizzard! Blizzard! Cartier, man, thank you for the 81-monther as well. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I don't have everything. I was supposed to get a big Amazon delivery yesterday, but there was so much snow they canceled all deliveries. Which I think they did last year one time too. And I'm worried that last time, like, everything's listed as by December 13th now. Last time they just ended up canceling a bunch of orders, so it's not crucial stuff for what it's worth, but it does include our, like, ornaments and markers and stuff, but, you know, there's also no tree to put them up on yet. Blizzard! Blizzard! Looking to get a new bed, you gotta... I have a whatever king size is that measures
91
that.
months.
Beach shittles.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the T2 91-monther. I'll go drink whiskey. So, like, 2 feet. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, damn. J-Swat already buying merch. I haven't revealed the shit yet. That alert was Jaxel on the piano, by the way.
It's no women crime, but...
You guys need to calm down. I haven't introduced the stuff yet.
Jeros 2013 gifted 20 tier 1 subs.
Damn. Garrus, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Can't, I swear to God, dude. P-Shack, thanks for gifting 5 subs as well. Oilers complete all the goals on day 1. All right, let's start chatting about stuff, I guess, because I can't relax. You crazy motherfuckers. Horn, you thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. All right. First things first. The goals for several holes.
It's no women crime, but
The goals for week 1, that is.
Pashak gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Actually, since you guys are merching, cat's out of the bag. I'm just going to show the key art first for this year. All right, y'all ready? Went in a slightly different direction
no
with the key art
women
this year.
crime, but it's better than nothing.
Horin, you gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
All right, here we go. This holiday 2025 key art by Aggie. Here it is. There it is. Is Mr. Cat that chunky? He's not that chunky, but little one's eyes also don't look in different directions, but yeah. This is our 2025 holiday Streamathon key art with A-Bomb Teddy, Santa Teddy, regular Teddy, and the 2 Dum-Dums. Sometimes they do. Available on all our merch. We'll go over that sellout stuff later. There's a lot of... Okay, so the merch is not... There's a lot of merch. There's going to be a lot of merch because what we did for Halloween and people liked, based on at least the numbers I saw, we had shirts, of course, with the key art, but we also had shirts with just like Headless Horseman Teddy and stuff. Well, there's a lot more characters in this, so at some point, like probably over the course of tonight and tomorrow after streams, I'm going to, like right now, there's a t-shirt available of this and of each individual character and stuff. I'm going to ideally, and then like there's a back design one too. The bottom line is there's so many variations, and honestly, even if just one person's interested in them, we have the overhead because I'm on their like pro member thing. So we can add up to like 500 items. So there's going to be, we can make like, you know, hoodies with just the cats or just Teddy or just Santa Teddy or whatever. But the only thing that has variation outside of the regular key art right now are the t-shirts. And there's a couple of variations of like glasses and mugs. I put Sloot G on there again because that was popular and people wanted the Grinch version of it. But yeah, we'll go over that stuff later. But anyways, this is that Mr. Cat or Jack Black? This is our holiday 2025 key art in all its glory. Where's the bar? 1 second. Subathon bar. There we go. Have to move that over just a bit. Okay. Especially like the Santa.
It's just an egg.
Jason, thank you for getting some mugs. Oh, gifting some mugs. There you go. Some Grumpy Sloot G mugs. Okay, so that is our key art this year. Goals for week 1. Now, I must say, the goals are... We're doing what we did last year, where week 1 is really like 9 or 10 days. So we can align back with Mondays. Can't thank you for getting mugs.
I did a thing.
Teddy's not active? It should be. Teddy should be active. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's going on? Yeah. It's fine. Listen. There's a lot we need to talk about Teddy. We have gone ham on Teddy. So, Teddy talk soon. Sildy, thank you for the 41 Prime Arena.
Ready, sir. I'm ready to.
And welcome back. What time does the Game Awards start tonight? I think 6:30 my time, something like in like 4 hours. Okay, so these are our week 1 goals, but really it's like 10 days because what I'm trying to do is align it to Monday so we can start Mondays with like week 2 and stuff, which is why there's 15 goals here instead of 10. It usually will be 10 for the week. All of the usual goodies are on here. There's a children's book, which didn't arrive because of the Amazon thing, but should be here soon. Holiday drink nasty drink holiday edition. An ugly sweater that's on the way. The usual decorate trees on this Rob and have drinks. Logitech giveaways. Now, I must add an asterisk next to Logitech. Logitech is, I did talk to Joel. He said he's down again to sponsor the stream and stuff this year. And then he's like, I'll have to check stock on what we can give away. And then he just never got back to me. And then I poked him yesterday. And he still hasn't gotten back to me. So there is, I guess, like, you know, a reality where he's like, oh, actually, we can't do it this year, which would be a shame. But as far as I know, we're doing it. I just don't know what, quite honestly. He hasn't told me yet. So, but that should still be a go with big Logitech giveaways for our holiday season. Hopefully, you know, the more the merrier. I don't know. I literally don't know what we're getting and how much yet. But hopefully we get stuff. Roasted chestnuts again, new costume, retro stream, and unfortunately, Jump King is back.
Anonymous gifted 10 subs.
We'll see. We shall see. We're already 3 in. The other thing that there's still some scrap stuff I need to do and get. Like I need to go out and get some stuff for nasty drinks, like chestnuts, things like that. It's just like it was a massive snowstorm here yesterday. And just nobody was on the streets, so I couldn't go shopping yesterday. I was also up till 5 a.m., so I wouldn't have had time anyways. But yeah, so those are just small things we need to do. Yay! Jump King in French? It might not be the only Jump King session, we'll see. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 10 subs, man. I appreciate that. Congrats to Donix, Billy, and Edrum for winning J-Swat's mug giveaway for Sloot G. Yeah, make sure you click the link if you're one of the 3 people that won. This is not something I do. It's something that the site does. And it's paid for by JSWAT kindly. So if you want them, you have to hit the link and put out your information there and stuff like that. I just want to eat my breakfast too. All right. So, those are the goals, which I realize I haven't put on Myth Vision yet, but I will. Also, I haven't updated the schedule, but we're already halfway through the week. The schedule is TGA tonight, and then a bunch of PoE 2. Surprise! I'll update those on the side, though. So, this is our stuff here. Now, what time is it right now? Been streaming for 26 minutes. Kind of want to wait a bit. There's a lot of Teddy stuff to do, and I kind of want to wait just a little bit. So more people get in, so that when they, you know, we'll just have more people here for the explanation. I would like still to make like a little how Teddy works handbook, and I mean, it's not anything incredibly complex or difficult, but you know, it's just good info to have, and people join stream at different times and things like that. But I don't have that on hand right now. What a lovely way to start the Streamathon. What do you mean?
It's no women
Jesus,
crime, but
dude.
it's better than nothing.
Did Kale hack
Walladog
Wallador's
99
account?
gifted 100 tier 1 subs.
What are we at? Elites can appear? Jesus Christ, Wallador. Thank you for gifting 100 subs, man. Here's those that do this. Chat, these goals need to last for 10 days. 10 days. Take a shot. We are going to have drinks later. Not just yet. I literally haven't eaten breakfast yet. God damn, dude. Did you say 2? No, I said 10. 10. All right. We have some stuff. I literally don't have those things. We'll get them this weekend. The book and stuff. Dubber man, thank you as well for gifting 5 subs. Yes, yeah, we'll go over sellout merch stuff in a bit, but yes, in fact, I'll update the text right now. Our merch request channel will be for the holiday now. Merch requests. There's only one item so far that doesn't exist anymore from last year, and that is the zip-up hoodie. Like, that manufacturer is just not working with Fourth Wall anymore. There are some other ones, but they only ship to the U.S. So, we'll see. I might do it. Actually, I think there might be one that ships to EU as well, but either way, that same manufacturer is not there anymore, but if people want it, put it up. Alright, what was here? Edit. Hello, please use the channel to request. Let's start it. Please keep these to holidays 2025 stuff. So yes, you can go to our Discord, discord.gg/sloot. There is a merch requests channel over here in our general community section. It's at the bottom. And in here you can request whatever you want. You can use the store link. It has all the items that Fourth Wall carries, and you can be like, hey man, I'd really like, I don't know, this fucking tumbler with like the Sloot Santa on it, whatever, and then I can add those. I'll keep it to please the holiday stuff once the holidays are over. Once our Streamathon's done in fucking like February or something, we will, of course, have the general stuff, but like actual, more of the general stuff too. DZ, thank you for gifting us up, man. I think you should plan for 5,000 ports servers and only ever show 3,000 of them. Well, okay. So one thing I've done this year, obviously you guys don't know, is there are longer term plans in place, including stuff for Teddy and whatever. Knowing the insanity that's going to happen, I've done my best to plan ahead. And I mean, at some point we're going to reach the end and I'll need to add some more stuff. But we do have like 3 weeks worth of goals planned and Teddy stuff and all that kind of stuff. All that good shit. So, Casual Dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Very good. Did you look at my Wow House video? I certainly didn't. I worked for 13 hours straight yesterday until 5 a.m. Do you have any interest in Ashes of Creation? Not really, but I did hear their alpha started today. Anyone playing it? I'm curious to see what you guys think.
Spoiler chat, these goals are not lasting 10 days.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Dubber 913 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, Brittany's have worked hard enough, dude. Stop stressing him out. Stop stressing him out. All right, cool. I know we're actually almost 900 points in. Is there a fixed end date? So the end date,
Squire.
So the Streamathon this year,
I'm ready, sir.
it's just like the big holiday Streamathon. That is, big is just like any other year, where
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
it's uncapped.
Casuals are gifted
So
5
basically,
tier 1
every
subs.
point we have will be a minute added to the timer when the official date of the Streamathon ends, which will be on January 1st.
Spoiler chat, these goals are not lasting 10 days.
Okay. So once January 1st hits, we take all our points and we add 1 minute per point. So it is uncapped in that sense. We're also once again doing the 40 points ornament on the tree thing. In fact, I should probably start recording some of this. JSWAT, thank you for getting a pint glass. I'm curious, the pint glass is new. You'll have to let me know if it's okay or not.
It's just an egg.
You'll have to let me know.
More drinks for chat.
Walter's giving stuff away now too. God damn. Let me open my... I made a little Google sheet to make sure I record people for this.
New giveaway, join to win. Wallador gifted 3 holidays 2025 rocks glasses to the chat. Type join in the next 180 seconds for a chance to win.
Whereas the pint glass should be at the end. There's a pint glass now. Yeah, let me record the ornament stuff. So once we get the tree, what we do every year for... This is our 3rd year. Damn. For the big holiday Streamathon. Oh, shit, it's already been 3 years. What we do if you're new to this is for every... What's up, Pandora, dude? For every 40 points that you give towards the Streamathon, you get a little ornament on the tree. It's like a clear little acrylic thing. And then, you know, I draw like a little design. You request the colors, and I just draw a design for you. And I hang it on the tree. We had a lot of them. We had like over 100 last year, I think. The tree was struggling. And I still have them all. They're all in right there in that Christmas decorations box from both years, for what it's worth. Thanks for the gift to 7 idea. Sloot has never been here before. Hello! Welcome, Lightning Hawk. To hell. Any chance we got Costin in a female elf costume? I know he has one. I'll have to ask him. I know he's been looking for a reason to use it. Alright, let's see here. Holidays 2025. Where is the sheet I made yesterday? That's not the sheet I made yesterday. Where is the sheet I made yesterday? That's our blueprints sheet. Where the fuck is it? It's right here. Cool. Oh, Alentia, by the way.
It's no women crime, but...
By the way. Damn, Jason, you're going ham today, dude. Jesus, thank you for giving another 10
gifted
subs.
10 tier 1 subs.
You still there, Alentia? Chad, I don't know when and if Costin's coming over yet. I just assume he's going to be over at some point, but... I never like when you start something like... No, remember the white mug dark print thing? So I battled back and forth with them a lot about it, and the manufacturer actually chimed in and basically said that that is the way it is. Like prints just show up darker sometimes depending on the color of the thing and it's intended. And then they went through the entire...
for chat.
Gave me the entire fucking rundown of how the printing process works, and I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, okay, good to know. So if it is dark colors, they could be dark. Just heads up. P-Shack again? Why is P-Shack cheating, dude? Should we ban P-Shack, chat?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Dally horse fact.
I don't think it'll
Triple
matter
Crown
for
winner
this
Narita
round because it's
Bryan
brighter
wore a
colors, but
band
yeah,
on
for
their
those like
nose
dark
so they wouldn't be
purples and
spooked
stuff.
by seeing their own shadow.
Thank you, Ryan. Exactly, Valentia. What do you mean, is P-Shack the new... I can't record this while live. I'm going to have to do this after. To record people's points. There's no way people could do that midstream. Cool. When do we see you back in World of Warcraft? Whenever Midnight comes out. We'll play for at least a month or so. Jesus, Waldo. Waldo added the hoodie, the second hoodie style you requested again. Now, I'm not going back to raiding or anything like that, but I will play expansion launch because I was really enjoy Warcraft expansion launches. So we'll play that for a bit. However long, and then eventually I'll get sick of it and move on. And then come back again for either a major patch or the next expansion. Well, I guess you guys don't elaborate. Also, the chances of him reading your response, you know, especially if you don't tag or reply. You got it in red? Yeah, I added some different colors too for the... I got rid of like some of the oranges particularly. I left some of the purples in because people like purple. What is that noise? Weird. Well, y'all want to punish me? Because that's the way you like it, baby. Cool. Anyway, so those are the goals. I will make a little command right now for them. Oh, the command should be there. Just need to update the graphic. Streamathon. There it is. Day 1. Cozy Soothe. Oh god, this is old. What the heck? Holiday Streamathon 2025 goals. All right. I wrote Hula Day, not holiday. On to blueprints it is. Let's go. Actually, I don't even know if I'll have time to game today. With the VGA starting, I mean, relatively soon. And then all the craziness that's about to happen and is happening. Let me eat this egg.
Look, it's just an egg.
Let me eat this egg. Damn, dude. Another giveaway in chat. J-Swat, dude, you're out of control. Of course, this is a nasty drink goal. Good news, chat. I still haven't removed the eggnog from last year's Streamathon from the fridge down here. Can't wait to show you guys that on stream at some point. Thank you, Pishak. Fuck you, Pishak. Thank you, J-Swap. All right. While that's happening, let me do this link real quick. Imgur/upload. Upload complete. Cool. Thanks, Imgur. Alright. That should be good. Exclamation mark. Streamathon. No, P-Shack is Gil. There we go. That should be good. Right. That is not good. What the hell is this? Oh, there's two Streamathon commands. No bueno. That's the incorrect one. Let's try it again. Interesting, it only displays one if they're under the same name. There we go, perfect. Okay. I'll also update the schedule real quick, which I shall flash on onto the screen momentarily. Here's our schedule for the week, for the remaining 3 days of the week, 4 days of the week. You'll never believe it, chat, but I took Monday and Wednesday off, and Tuesday we played Death Howl and Blueprints. Crazy. Today we have video games. I just didn't know what to put here because, frankly, we're just, like, not even going to likely get to it. But, and then we have the Game Awards tonight. What we did last year for the Game Awards was we had a nice big... the lads and I got on Discord. We all oohed and awed together. We did drink per world premiere, which was a terrible idea, so we're going to do it again this year. And then PoE 2 Giga season starts tomorrow, which I'm excited about. And, of course, Streamathon all the way through. I'm excited for PoE Pally. Apparently, D4 is rumored to shadow drop their Paladin tonight, which is why they're starting the season after. Afterwards. No Imgur for EU? Wait, it doesn't work?
Taste my ass.
Wait, what happened? What's wrong with Imgur? Con, dude, thanks for the 21 Primarino, dude. And welcome back. Winterbur is only 10 hours long if you want. I'm down to... Wait, Winterbur, is that the one Kai's linked from the other day? Did you hear about Bonnie Blue might get 15 years prison in Bali? Those guards are about to record a new movie. Wait, what? I can't tell if you're making a joke right now or like she's actually getting arrested or something. Brexit can't injure? Oh shit. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's just this graphic, right? Is there a different website we can use? I think TinyURL. I don't know, TinyURL is just for the Discord one that expires after 24 hours. Oh, I see. Why is she getting arrested? Yeah, I'll post it in Discord too. I'll put it in announcements. Damn, our last posted announcements was 2021 for my 9.1 best tanks mitigation calculation video. Yeah, I'll put it in announcements. Useful channel. Might as well start using it again. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. It is there. December 11th, 2025. What a time to be alive. Alright, let me update this darn schedule command so my brain stops thinking about small things I need to wrap up on. Little one, what are you doing? Are you being a tiny bean cat? Mr. Cat's out of control today, so hopefully he calms down. Who's going? Apparently Twitter's coming back, by the way. You can go reserve your handle. The ex-Twitter guys are making Twitter again to compete against X. You can go, like, reserve your handle and shit. Just in case you're interested in that. That's a thing now. Or will be a thing. There it is. Just reminded me because I was thinking, okay, schedule commands updated as well. 11 ounce or 15 ounce? I don't know. I usually drink 12 ounce coffees, so there you go. How many Twitter clones do we need? Well, I think they're just trying to actually bring Twitter back because X is not really what Twitter... I mean, X was Twitter, but like it's also become its own force. I don't know, ounces? I mean, what do you measure in, like, mils? 12 OZ in ML. 12 fluid ounces is approximately equal to 355 milliliters, if that helps you. Well, my porn account, they claim no bots on the new thing. Cabbage was there. Yeah, okay, good luck with that. No bots, imagine. We're on to the goals, are we? What does the bar say? We're almost about to cash number 8. Stop it. Everyone stop lovingly supporting the stream. And the holiday streamathon. Twitter's full of bots. There's no social platforms. I don't really like those, like Instagram and shit have a lot of bots. I don't really use that. Like, does Facebook have a lot of bots? I don't use those. Or is it just like particularly bad on
It's no lemon crime,
Twitter.
but it's better than nothing.
Shadow Lima 01 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Lemur brother? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Well, well, well. Seems I'll need to add. Alright. The children's book is still on the way from Amazon because they didn't deliver yesterday. 20 gear chance, extra gear chance in teddy chests like we usually have is unlocked. Nasty drink, still need to shop.
It's no
We wouldn't
lemon
use it
crime,
anyways,
but it's better than
Bro,
nothing.
George, what the hell did I just say?
George 9330 gifted 25 tier 1 subs.
Instagram's just ad pages. It's confusing because your list gives accumulated points. Yeah. Math. Subtraction. George, man, thank you for gifting 25 subs. You British bastard. Are you feeling better, dude? Yokes aside. Yeah, we're on the map node choice now, which I guess it's time to explain. So the nasty drink soon. Giga chests are unlocked. I don't know if you're doing these unlocks now, Teddy. Teddy. Brini for Teddy. Ugly Sweater Ink. Being delivered soon. I need to add... Brini needs to turn on the punishments and chests. And I need to turn on the little one, please. Why do you guys pick today? Huh? Why today that you go crazy? Why don't you go to sleep? I need to add punishments to our holiday wheel, which is right here. It was conveniently missing olives and mayo and stream racers and gin shots. And I will continue to miss them. Fuck you guys. This wheel is questionable? What do you mean? It's literally almost the same wheel we use all the time. Alright, let's add them after mystery game key. Right here. Let's add them, the 4 missing ones. After each yellow. So after 2 beans. After loser Lamau. Duplicate site, link text with color. There we go. So this will be spoon of mayo. Let's make a green. We're missing a green color here for Christmas stuff. There it is. Spoon oof mayo. 55 to 55. Wait, 55 to 55. Oof mayo. Why did this reset? There we go.
Look, it's just an egg.
Just man, thanks for giving a t-shirt away for the dumb. I called it the dumb shirt. Wait, something fucked up. Oh, it doesn't keep its... Okay, I'll fix that after. I shall fix that after. Let's see. Olive. Little one. God. You cats. You're such cats. What else are we missing? Stream racers. And uno mas that I'll have to shove in somewhere. Between mystery game key and 10 squats. Let's do it right here. Gin shot. I would have the candy. All the usual stuff's on here. The only thing missing from this list is actually that's on the Giga list. Logitech. Well, for now, there's some other things we're gonna add throughout the holidays, but of the base stuff. All right, these are added. Little one. Spare me your wrath for one day, I beg. Okay, let me fix these drop rates. Spicy candy. Or these proc rates. Giga wheel down 1. Everything should be at 2 except for this. And Giga chest. Cool. Fix it. Preferred not to fix it, but Jesus.
It's no women crime, but
What the fuck?
better than nothing.
Jeros 2013 gifted
There's no
20
point doing
tier
it right
1
now.
subs.
The line here, you might as well just wait, dude. At this rate. Garrus, man. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, brother. I do appreciate you. Little one, make sure it goes towards you. Which is not a day, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do not waste your time. Alright. Where were we? Elites can appear in teddy battles. Usual stuff. Punishments just got updated. Decorate tree with Mr. Rob. Mr. Rob leaves... I mean, we'll do it sooner rather than later. Probably like Sunday or something. Mr. Rob leaves next Friday. He always goes home for the holidays. So that is the absolute latest we'll put the tree up by and do the decorating with Mr. Rob. But it'll happen well before that. I want to have it up, but I've got to move the Hearthstone card, of course, etc. Jesus. Chat!
It's no women crime, but it's better than
Little one. What the fuck is this?
Wallador 99
Wallador,
gifted
man.
50 tier 1 subs.
Are you guys all haunted by the ghost of Kale today or something? Because let me make it clear. It is a haunting. It is a haunting, not a loving. Wallador, dude, thank you for gifting 50 subs. On top of the friggin' 100 earlier and all the other stuff. Well, we're halfway through point-wise. Okay. I guess week 1's over. I was even like, all right, I'm add some extra goals today for week 1, even though it's 10 days and points and all that. Nah, it doesn't matter. Goody. You do this every time? Yeah, and every time I go, okay, we should like make it a little more goals and stuff like that, and then it doesn't matter. Okay. I guess it's time to probably talk about all the new Teddy stuff that is lurking, and inevitably, obviously, not just today, but over the course of the next few days, some people might not be able to tune in today. We might meet some new people this holiday season. They're going to ask how this works. I'm going to make like a little handbook thing. But for the most part, I mean, it's not rocket science, like I said. But let's talk about Teddy. Okay. Is there... how do you want to do this, Brini? I'll give a blurb. There's no... Can I show any of this stuff on the Teddy site? It all looks the same. I don't think I can. Until something happens. Cinderfall, man, thanks for gifting 10 subs. No alert that time? For what?
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Cinderfall84 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Just say the word, okay. Alright, chat. So, Teddy. If you don't know what Teddy is... Okay, I need to deal with little one. Just, every time I look at my monitor, in the corner of my eye, I just see... Come here. Okay. We're going to be opening chests for hours today? Not quite. Okay. Let's talk about Teddy. So, quick little recap for those of you who don't know what Teddy is, if you're new to the stream or live under a rock or something. Teddy's a system that we made for our big Streamathon holiday stuff last year. And what it was is we built a little auto battler sim kind of like ARPG, not really ARPG, but like gearing game for stream. So essentially, as points come into the Streamathon, those points are converted into an option for Teddy, who's right here. It has his own armory page, !Teddy in chat. For Teddy to either open chests to get gear, and we made a bunch of gear, all the usual stuff, green quality, blue quality, purple, legendaries with effects, all that kind of stuff was on here. Or the other option was to fight, and we have a bunch of monsters, some with mechanics, and it was just a little auto battler, and Teddy fought, and if Teddy won, he got, you know, all kinds of stuff. He got experience, and we spin, you know, like it was the vessel for spinning the wheel, and it was the vessel for some giveaways, and it was the vessel for, you know, sometimes rolling like nasty drinks and olives and all that kind of stuff. So we built a really cool system. I've never seen any other stream use it or do anything like that. Well, obviously not use it because it's for us. But I've never seen people really do this kind of stuff. So it was really cool. It was all chat driven too. So like you guys vote if you want to, you know, every time X points came in, you guys would vote if you want to fight or if you want to chest. And then if there's a new piece of gear, you guys voted if you wanted to equip it, if you wanted to put it in the stash, if you wanted to throw it out, that kind of stuff. And then you fought trash, you fought elites, you fought bosses, and then, you know, more wheel spins, more giveaways, more me eating olives and all that kind of stuff. That was the ebb and flow. Then we had our second season of Teddy this past October, which was super fun. Good old Teddy. Added a bunch of, you know, Halloween-themed monsters and new gear and brand new season of Teddy. This year we're doing something a little different. We decided to, and we always knew we would.
Blizzard.
We always knew we would sell Teddy to Blizzard. That's right. Ovi, man, thanks for the 74
Happy holidays,
monther.
amigo.
Thank you very much, dude, and welcome back. We always knew that we wanted to grow Teddy, and probably still do even further past this. But we've taken Teddy to the next step. Hopefully you guys like it. There are still chests and there are still battles. It's not like you know, don't fix what ain't broke kind of thing. The core of Teddy is still there. But, you know, we thought, well, if Teddy was always meant to be like kind of like, you know, a stalwart adventurer battler and stuff, we should probably turn Teddy into an actual RPG, right? And so we decided to add a bunch of features to Teddy. I don't know how this works, Breeny, so, you know, whenever you're ready. So we're trying a lot of new stuff. Hopefully you guys like it. And please be kind, as it is a lot of new shit. There's probably going to be some bugs and some, you know, things we overlooked that you guys are like, oh, it would be better if you guys did this kind of thing, right? So it's a work in progress. But yes, the tacos are back. Yeah. So tell me what I do, Breeny. I've not slept for a week. Yes, Breeny, everyone's worked extremely hard on this. There's still... Well, I'll explain more as I show it to you guys. Any WoW during the Streamathon? Nothing, like, particularly planned, but that doesn't mean we might not log in and look at housing at some point. But I'm not really planning on touching WoW until, like, midnight, probably, at the moment. Yeah, but everyone's worked giga hard on this. I mean, there's still some bits and bobs that you guys wouldn't know about that need to be worked on in the background and future stuff, but hopefully this works. I'm going to turn on the new stuff for now. Well, what's going to happen when you turn it on? Because I still need to explain what's going on, but visually it would help if I can show what's happening. Midnight's a few hours away. Haha. New pages will show up? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. We decided to take Teddy and put him on a map. From now on, chat, you guys will not be voting for chests and battles only. You'll be voting on where to go on the map. The map has different nodes, including chests and battles. You can see the stuff in the bottom right is no longer battle or chest. It is now gold and steps. The steps represent how many moves you guys have. So now the polls you're going to get from now on, the polls that you guys are going to get from now on are matey. Are your choice of the next node or like map thing as opposed to just chest or fights. I don't know what Candy Mountain is. Or Taco Mountain. Once you guys select a node, obviously you might get a little screwed at the beginning here, like Monster Battle is probably not what you want to do naked, but once you select a node, new nodes will pop up. So imagine like you choose a node, then you get another 2 choices. You make your choice again, you get another 2 choices. Blah, blah, blah. But now, hopefully this makes more sense. You guys just unlocked +1 map node choice. So your choices after I think these initial ones of 2 until you technically unlocked it are then going to be 3. And there's different nodes you can get. There's a tower, as you can see there, which displays will display the next location after a choice, so you guys can maybe make a better decision on what's coming. There's monster battles. There's chests. There is fishing. There will be fishing if you unlock it. That's 1,700. There will be... I don't want to spoil it. You'll see. There are currently... Well, there's at least 6 nodes. Alright. So, this is the future of Teddy. So everything's still there. There's just more stuff now. So there's still battle. The ebb and flow is still you want gear. You go to battle. You kill monsters. Monsters give you XP. XP is then converted into wheel spins, whatever. There's just a lot more stuff to do now. So, before it was just, we open chests, we get gear, that's it. There's a lot of other ways to get gear. Who knows what you're going to fish up if you open the fishing node. There's gold for a reason. You will also no longer automatically heal between fights. You have a much bigger health pool now, triple the size. But you don't heal between fights anymore, so you're going to need to find ways to heal. So, you're now a proper adventurer. This is the plan with Teddy. I hope you guys enjoy it. And yes, don't say good job until we can see that it doesn't explode. Cool. So, that's the idea behind it, and the changes. So we've taken Teddy, and you guys are now in Snowland, essentially. We got all new monsters. Everything is nice and winter themed. We got double the weapons this time. We got armor again, new rings, new amulets, all representing some of the new like system stuff for Teddy, including some map travel stuff. Gold is there. Cocaine is still there too, with the same rules. 30 cocaine gets you a choice between a wheel spin or a chest. Of course, they could be Giga versions as well. The taco still exists. Yes, it does indeed. Unfortunately for you guys. Cool. Now, I don't want to say anymore, actually. Because I want some stuff to be a surprise. But generally speaking, what we did is we basically took Teddy to a more macro level. Because with this system, we can actually build a lot more stuff. Right, we're obviously a little restricted before because it was just, well, either chest or battle, and that was fun in its own right. But I think this adds a little more excitement to it, and, now we have the opportunity and the potential to add, okay, this type of node sounds cool, let's add this, and so on. Who knows where Teddy will travel to next, etc. So, the background's Aggie, by the way. That's her little map thing. So yeah. Shall we take it for a spin? Fingers crossed it doesn't explode. Let's see how it works. Did you already update the points and stuff, Breeny, for this? Oh no, I don't see anything. We'll have to see what happens. Does anything ever work flawlessly? We shall see, chat. We'll do our best. Hopefully you guys like this new Teddy direction. I mean, it's literally the same Teddy as before, but there's just a ton more shit now. We didn't like get rid of anything, you know what I mean? We just added a bunch of new stuff and changed what you guys do. What you guys vote on is changed. Rather than just chest fight. I should probably turn this overlay on as well. The software should just work as intended. Talents are not back yet, but that is something that's going to be coming back at some point. There's enough new stuff here right now. for now. But talents are something that are, in general, going to be coming back at some point, yeah. I don't know necessarily this Streamathon. It might be. It might not, but... Alright. Let me know, Brini, when I do whatever. Now, I will add one thing, though. While Brini's figuring out whatever. Something didn't work correctly. Good start. While Brini's dealing with Brini stuff, I will mention that the map and your locations that you see here, you will not... Okay, so the voting still happens when I'm just playing or yapping or doing whatever, just by itself. It goes, Mamma mia, there's a poll active, just like usual. You will not see the map when that poll comes up unless you yourself go to the Teddy site or I have it displayed on screen, which I 99% of the time probably won't. But you can yourself go to !Teddy and see it. Does it matter? Not really. It's just nice to look at the map and see what options there are. But the poll itself will still say, do you want to go monster battle? Do you want to go tower? Do you want to go fishing hole? Or whatever. So you'll still know what the options are. You don't need the map. But if you want to like visually see the map and where the nodes are and stuff like that, then you'll have to go to the Teddy site. I think Brittany's working on something right now. You have to give him a second, chat. A lot of moving parts with this. A lot of moving parts right now. Cool. All right. Any questions about Teddy that aren't taco related? While I eat my cold egg. My own brother. Bro. You can tell us what the tower does? I already did. The tower allows you to see. So the way the system works is, let's say you guys go to the monster battle. You do your monster battle, you get your ass kicked because you're not wearing any gear, right? You can go to, you can go see your armory. You guys are naked. Oh, look at that key art in the background. You guys are naked. Once you're done the monster battle, the map re-rolls 2 new locations that you don't know of. The tower allows you to see the next location after the next choice for 1 round, if that works. If that makes sense. So if the tower was active here, for instance, you'd see a little icon above monster battle and above tower to know what that next node would turn into on the next map. So if the monster battle after it had like fishing hole, but the tower had monster battle above it, you could go, okay, well, we could do the monster battle and then we know there's a fishing hole after, or we could go to the tower and we know there's another monster battle. So the tower helps you plan. But the tower does require you to look at the map. Does that answer you, Bouger? Alright, well, actually, I'll leave this on for now. It might take Brainy a bit to fix his stuff, so probably need to move on a little for now until that's all wrapped up. Missed that earlier? How dare you? How dare you not listen to literally everything I say nonstop? Oh, that's not Mr. Cat. Those are my shoes. LOL. Alright. We'll put this on the side for now. I think Brainy needs to work out a couple kinks right now before we can fully launch it and get things going there. Alright. I think otherwise, though, we covered, like, everything for the start of the Streamathon. Might still good to have some weight off your shoulders. A bit. A bit. It's nice to finally get into launch mode. Sleeper, dude, thank you for the 58... I was going to say primary now. 58-month resub. Refresh and Teddy is back. I don't know if it's functional yet, though. I mean, he's doing his thing right now. Probably need to take it offline for a bit and whatnot. As soon as it's up, we'll start jamming some of the points and stuff. I knew there was going to be a bunch of them on the first day, so that's why there was no like particular game planned right now until Game Awards stuff. Pre-shown 3 hours, yes sir. This is our new key art. If you're just joining us now, this is our new key art for the season. No time for whiskey yet? I'm definitely having drinks today, but I haven't finished my breakfast yet. I'm trying to have little nibbles here while we're talking and yapping. So, soon, GM. I didn't make, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to make a bingo card for Streamer Awards today. I just didn't have time, dude. I was up till 5 yesterday finishing stuff, and woke up this morning to realize that I forgot a few things. Which is why we were 30 minutes late. I was trying my hardest to start on time at 1. Or like an hour late. Those shelves in the top are quite empty. What shelves? Oh. Probably made one online. I mean, we have the most important game of all.
Nice snooter,
Drink
dude.
whenever there's a world premiere. We can make one
Happy
right now,
holidays
technically,
and
actually.
successful Streamathon.
On the Teddy shop, the shelves in the shop are quite empty. Wait, what's happening? I don't have Teddy open right now. I just have bad gateway right now. I don't know. Chanthera, thank you for tipping 50. I appreciate you. And I hope so. I mean, it's already been a big success. Thank you very much, Chanthera. That's very nice of you. I always look to like alerts in Twitch chat, and if nothing pops up, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Cool. All right. I guess I might as well do a quick store plug then. I was waiting a bit to do that until later, but since we're chilling right now, the store is back. Wait, that's the back end of the store. You guys don't need that. You guys need the general store. Which you can see with exclamation mark merch or exclamation mark store. I have to fix a few things on the front end here, but all our new holiday products are out. Okay, this should not be here right now. Let me fix this. We are not selling holiday merch right now. Give me one moment. I thought that would automatically update, but I guess this website is not smart enough to do that. Featured product. Edit. Change product. Nah, that should be good. Save. Okay, now that should be good. Okay. Maybe it'll update eventually. This 2025 shirt. Well, it says it's updated on my end. I don't know. I don't know, laddie. I don't know, laddie. But anyways, aside from that blunder, all the new merch is up with all our new Teddy characters. Sorry, not all of it. Well, all the basic stuff is up for now. If you're interested in anything, this will be here the entirety of the Streamathon, so you have a while. We're going to be adding a bunch more stuff, both by request and just there's some more stuff I wanted to add that I just didn't have time. Or didn't like either settle on how to properly design. But all the usual stuff's here. T-shirts of like all the characters are here. And eventually, this is what I want to add. Eventually, most of the products will have their own version of things too. So if you wanted just like the Dum Dum Cats on one instead of the full shebang, or if you wanted Santa Teddy or whatever, the T-shirts currently are the only ones that we have for the individual characters. There's also a Salute G shirt. All of the other products right now are just the generic things. There's also a back design shirt because that was requested a few times last year. The rest of them are just the generic ones. So there's like just a hoodie with the, not generic, but a hoodie just with the key art and the back design, a tank with that, mugs with that. I also added Salute G mugs because people really like Salute G grumpy coffee mugs. That it just is what it is. But all of them either have like one small variation like Salute G or the key art except for the t-shirts. But as I said, like all these variations on the t-shirts of individual characters will be added to most of this stuff as well. Like there will be hoodies with just like the cats on them and shit like that if it interests you. If it doesn't, that's okay. It's not hard for me to add, but even like I said in the Halloween Streamathon as well, if there's even one person that wants something specifically, I'm more than happy to add it, even just for that one person, even if it's not something that sells like millions of of units or something like that. That being said, and I'll say it again, if you guys, if there's anything particularly that you're interested in, which you can see the entirety of the catalog of what Fourth Wall offers for sales, you can go to our you can go to on our Discord, !Discord, and you can go over to the merch requests channel here, and then in here at the top there's a link that you click, Loot store link, or a list of items right here, products, and you can browse everything they have if there's anything that particularly interests you. If you're like, man, I would really love, I don't know, like the cats on socks or something. That's something we can do. I'd say probably half the stuff we added in Halloween, if not more, was just like requests from people. So feel free to request anything in there. I'll usually update it daily, the store, with what people ask for. Plus I have my own stuff to add, but it's right here. There's already people requesting some stuff here, as you can see. So whatever you guys want, we can add. But that stuff is there, !merch, !store. Either one will take you to the store. And thank you for getting anything, if you do. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, stickers are still need to add. Those are on the to-do list. So the issue with zip-up hoodies, it's not really an issue, but the zip-up hoodie, like, manufacturer or whatever that we used last year, for the Halloween Streamathon, was, what's it called? Was, I guess, discontinued or whatever. Like, that particular maker does not exist. Now, there are some other ones. Like if you go to all their product stuff and type in zip, there's 4 other ones. The only issue with the ones that exist here is that most of them only ship US. Now, it's better than not having them, period. I think there's only one that ships EU, and it was this weird white one, yeah. And I think you can only get this one in white or something like that. But either way, I do want to add one. It's just I don't know why they got rid of the last one. The last one was very nice because it shipped to a lot of places and had a lot of colors and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know, whatever it may be. That particular manufacturer is no bueno. I saw the shirts. Salute shirts have logo on the sleeve. Do the hoodies have the Loot logo too? No, they do not. Well, they do on the key art, but they don't have that logo. I mean, we can make one. The problem on the hoodies particularly is you pay extra. So we can add those, but they're probably gonna be like $3 to $5 more expensive. Which again, I'm happy to add. Hello, Stricken. Most of the stuff on the store ships Oceanic as well. I try to pick products that ship to as many locations as possible. No, I'm pretty sure you can order cross-region, but obviously your shipping is going to be fucking insane, and people don't want to do that, so. Mankini Salute Jeep. Pullover is the superior hoodie. I must say I'm a bigger fan of zip-up hoodies myself than pullovers. I must say. How we looking, Breeny? No pressure. I know it sounds like a meme, but like literally no pressure. Shall I move on? As I'm wearing a zip-up hoodie, I agree. Is there a Salute body pillow? There is not. The only cool new addition that I saw this year so far, or this round so far, to their like to the Fourth Wall store was the pint glass. That's it. I haven't like looked too in depth, but I looked for things like shot glass, no shot glasses. I look for if they do like ugly Christmas sweaters too. That'd be really cool. A lot of people would buy that.
Go to the corner.
Perhaps in the future. I know the issue is got to sort it and start going. Okay, take your time. No worries. Give some to all the kids who can't watch Twitch here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I read that. So apparently you can no longer make or have a Twitch account if you're under 16 in Australia. And any 16-year-old or anyone younger than 16 that has an account is getting their account shut down on January 9th, by January 9th. Isn't that wild? Blarney, dude, thanks for the 53-monther. I don't think they can make keycaps either. I'm going to poke there. I wanted to do it during Halloween and didn't, but so I'm going to do it probably this weekend. I'm like kind of in touch with a couple of them now at Fourth Wall. I'm going to poke them to see if they're like, if they do any special order accommodation stuff, like, you know, shot glasses or whatever else. Anything that's not listed there, but we'll see. Can't they just lie? I'm sure there's ways around it, but nonetheless, that is a thing they're trying to enforce. How many may do you anticipate eating this wonderful streamathon? Hopefully none. RNG be blessed. You're not surprised anymore? Well, I said Australia, though, not England. VPN use in AU is going to increase, yeah. Good time to be a VPN, have a VPN sponsor as a streamer, let me tell you. That's wild, though, dude. For Twitch? Like, I understand for, like, porn and stuff. But for Twitch? Like, you're 15 and you can't watch, like, someone play Minecraft? Are we blueprinting today? I don't know if we'll have time for blueprints today. We have, how long until the pre-show starts for TGA? When does TGA start? Is it? I'm just going to look it up. The Game Awards start time. You can watch them play without an account? Oh, that's true, actually. It starts at 7:30 my time. And there's, what, like a is the pre-show 30 or 60 minutes? It's 30, I think, right? So 7. Yeah, so we got...
Here to start the streamathon with a bang.
We got 3 hours, 45 minutes until the start of that. And if there's nothing else to do right now, we could play for a bit, but I'm just waiting for, hopefully, Teddy to be fixed up soon, because we're going to do a bunch of that in Yap. So I don't think we'll really have time for much blueprints today, I'm afraid. We probably won't get back to blueprints till, like, next week, because PoE 2 starts tomorrow. But I do want to continue that run, because we left at a very juicy point. Very juicy point. Moisty, dude, thanks for the 10 years. God damn. I can't believe you were there for our first Streamathon 10 years ago, which never happened.
Do clothing orders count towards goals and ornaments?
Yep. Towards goals is the same as winter. So anything you order in the store does go towards the Streamathon at half value. Even though I don't actually make half the value on it, but nonetheless. It was just the easiest to math. And as far as ornament stuff's concerned, I have it out of here and I'm going to be recording it. It's just going to be really hard to record midstream. So I'm basically just going to, like, I have obviously the Mythision history of who's donated and gifted and subbed and all that kind of stuff, including who has ordered what from the store. And I'm just going to put it here. Oh, God, stupid fucking Windows feature, dude. So I could just be like, you know, Wallador 40, done. And then I'll know. Trying to be as prepared this year as possible. No fucking, no Notepad++ this time. Am I going to check out D4? I don't know if we'll have time, dude, right? Because the show's going to end at, like maybe a bit after stream. I'm down. The show's going to end at, like, 10:30, right? We're going to be a few drinks in. We might have some Streamathon stuff to do. We're not going to stream, like, right then, but... like, maybe I'll check it out for a bit, and then it's PoE tomorrow, and frankly, I'm a lot more excited about the PoE 2 Druid big season update than I am about D4, like, launching Paladin potentially, but it's still the same D4 stuff. Now, that being said, I don't have, like, an innate hate towards D4. In fact, I had a lot of... Last time I played D4 was Vessel of Hatred launch, and I had a lot of fun that season, I must say. I got a little pissed off when my character died to a bug, the hardcore character, for the second time, and then that's the last time I played. But I don't have any, like, D4 or bad and all this shit. Like, I'm down to play it. It's just bad timing, dude. It's just bad timing. Like, what am I going to do? Play Paladin for... I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll play Paladin for, like, an hour or two tonight. You know? If the PoE 2 season sucks, I'm down to check out the D4 stuff more. But, yeah. D4 expansion burned me pretty hard. Yeah, we're playing Druid tomorrow. I don't know what kind of Druid yet, but we're playing Druid tomorrow. Paladin tonight, what if? What if what? Is it Paladin or Crusader like they usually have? Nobody really knows, but the speculation currently is that they're dropping Paladin. shadow dropping Paladin and then immediately launching the season with Paladin right after the TGA. Both Bear and Wolf look insane. I mean, I think Wyvern looks sick too. It's gonna be hard to. I'm a big fan of ice stuff, so Wolf kind of is more appealing to me. But from a animal move perspective, it doesn't look as cool as the Bear or the Wyvern to me. So I'm kind of a little torn because I'm not really gonna be able to get ice with the other ones, but we'll see. Since they launch for a new season is rough. I mean, you can play it tomorrow. For Druid, yeah, I know there's been a couple of them. Might check it out a little later if we have time. G's are gonna play some games. Who's G's? Jesus. Who won the Dum Dums shirt? I'd have to. I don't know who was it. I'd have to go like dig through the history. B Marcelo, no. Dude, why do you guys retract messages on YouTube? I hate when people do that. Boots Swan, there you go. B Marcelo, no. Por qué? I do have to go feed the cats at some point soon enough too. It's gonna be funny if they drop a Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor would be way too close to Spiritborn. Not like obviously exactly in terms of gameplay, but you know, similarly enough in conceptual theme. Time for a Sloot Plays plug. A little later. We've done enough plugging. We're 9 away. Wait, somebody unsubbed. We're 9 away now. We were 8 before. Go follow Sloot Plays. Never mind. Now. Go. 9 more so we can get this partnered. Our second YouTube channel. All our playthroughs are on there. Everything. Where are you going, you Shane? I've seen Ziggy's videos a billion times already. Lamau. How long are they? I might peep them. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, like if they launched a little further apart, I'd be down to like. It's been a while since I've played some Diablo 4. I'd be down. Again, no hate towards Diablo 4. I just don't enjoy the moment-to-moment gameplay and depth of the game as much as I do with PoE 2. Like I don't know what to tell you. No slight on the game. It's just by design, right? D4 is designed the way it is for a reason. PoE 2 is designed the way it is for a reason. So if they're unless there's like, you know, unless PoE 2 has like a really small update and PoE doesn't really do small updates. And D4 is like new DLC, crazy, insane changes and all that kind of stuff. Like PoE 2 is usually going to win out for me in terms of interest if when I want to play between those two. So if they're going head to head like they kind of are now, or like in the next 24 hours, it's usually PoE 2 for me. How that goes. And Ellie's the best of the 3. I think overall, I think Ellie's still my favorite. PoE 2 is climbing up there, man. I can't remember the last time I've launched a game off streaming that wasn't like a bit of Rivals or something. I legit played like an hour of PoE 2 because I was excited and I wanted to get my keybinds down like a couple days ago off stream, just to set things up and get a feel for it again. I don't think I've ever done that. Last time I did that was like maybe LE during early access. Yeah, I don't know. I really like PoE 2. I really like PoE 2. I just like the gameplay feel of it. Aesthetically, too. It just feels really like all the abilities feel really good to press and stuff. LE's doing okay. I really like LE. The problem with LE is, you know, I mean, it's got every RPG has its issues. I don't really know. I don't know what LE can do to pick up more steam, because by me, I think they've done some pretty good things during their seasons, and I think LE offers some really good stuff that other ARPGs don't, but it just doesn't really seem to be getting the traction it needs, frankly, to sustain competition against PoE and D4. And it's obviously taxing them, right, because they had to do with craft on stuff because they didn't have money, and now they're like charging for their class, and It's kind of putting them in a really like shit position, and it's probably just going to make it even harder to gain any traction versus the other two now. That PoE and D4 don't have, like, D4 doesn't care, right? Blizzard doesn't care. They'll charge $50 for a skin and all this stuff for the DLC, but people that are big fans of Blizzard and Diablo will eat it up and buy it. PoE 2 tries to do as right as they can by their community with charges, right? There's a bit of like scumminess with their MTX, but like ultimately you don't need it. You don't need it, but like you kind of need, like, you know, like playing PoE long term without like the quality of life from stash space and stuff is a fucking nightmare. You can do it, but you know, they don't charge, and PoE at this point is a big enough powerhouse and has gained enough popularity that they too don't, you know, they don't need to do things like charge for classes and stuff. But LE's just like, I don't know, it feels like they're struggling to keep their head above water in the ARPG market right now. And yeah, I know they announced their next season for March, season 4, I think, which I'm excited for. But yeah, I mean, when they announced that they're not charging their DLC, but they're charging for like their new class, it's like, oof. People did not like that. People did not like that. I'm hoping 0.5. Well, they said they're making massive endgame revamp changes for 0.5 for PoE 2. I'm not gonna lie though, man. I haven't played enough. To be fair, I've played over 200 hours at this point, but I still haven't played and grinded enough PoE 2 endgame, nor do I grind and play enough PoE 1 endgame, and I don't like PoE 1 as much as PoE 2. That for me, I like am on board with all the dislike that the PoE 2 endgame gets. Because a lot of the PoE 2 endgame that people talk about that they don't like is usually in comparison to the robustness of PoE 1 endgame, which I just don't have as experience under my belt or really care to have. You know what I mean? So for me, it's kind of like when I get there, I enjoy it. I like it. I like grinding maps. I like seeing new drops. I like working my way up. I feel I didn't even have enough. I didn't have the time I wanted with the last PoE 2 update because something else came out, or I was going to Ireland, or I forgot what happened. We had to swap, or I left or something. And I honestly would have gone like further with it. Like I genuinely just enjoyed it. I understand literally what the complaints are, and I want more endgame, and there's some annoying shit. But any endgame complaints about PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 are just, they go right over my head, because I've done PoE 1 endgame though as well, right? But just like never that much though. Yeah, I do find some of it is just like comparing a game that has had 11 years of cooking and adding leagues and mechanics and fine-tuning and shit to like one that is literally still not even out in terms of out of early access. LE has joined D4 in the garbage. Honestly, overall ARPG genre is a very awkward position.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
I don't know, man. PoE 2 is pretty bad.
97.
To be honest.
Add them
But I know
points,
you don't like
Tedwin.
PoE.
Also, new Christmas logo is a 12/10.
What do you mean LE's joined D4 in the garbage though? Oh, dude, I kinked my neck and I don't know how. I feel it all through here in my shoulder. I find it kind of weird that people happily pay for stash tabs in PoE but get upset on paid class. I don't know. Can you really can you compare an entire class that's locked out to you rather than the convenience, the aggressive convenience of stash in PoE 2? I don't know if I agree with that. I'd be more akin to say I find it kind of weird that people happily pay like $60 for a horse mount skin in D4 but then get grossed out by classes being locked behind a paywall there. I think it's more of a D4 thing, but it's like a baby D4 thing. And oh man, thanks for the T297. Yeah, the key art turned out well. You guys know what who can guess what the inspiration was for this key art, for the winter key art? There's one very specific image that Aggie and I used. I'll give you a hint because that's very open-ended. It's from a movie. Just trying to find that thing. It was not Debbie Does Dallas, contrary to popular belief. PoE2 isn't even finished yet. They still have ways to go. Yeah, but rabid PoE fans don't give a shit. In fact, most video game players and supporters of whatever franchises and games, in my vast experience playing video games online and streaming and hanging out with you guys and seeing news and stuff on social, I'd say 90% of players lose sight of the fact that things are in early access. Now, part of the blame does lie on the developers and game launches themselves. Some things entering early access should really not be in early access, and some things cook in early access way longer than they need to when they're like considered basically just full launches at that point. But oftentimes people are like just lose sight of the fact that this is a work in progress. It's part of the reason why what Kai's was saying yesterday or 2 days ago with Hytale, like Hytale's refusing to launch early access on Steam because they don't want to get bombed with like shit random negative reviews for people losing sight of the fact that it's an early access product. And yes, some of you are right. Some of you are correct. It was Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. That is correct. That was the inspiration. Are they fixing the campaign shit in PoE 2? Can you be more specific? You haven't played since launch, and everything's gotten a lot better for flow of campaign and stuff, Yos, but I don't know what specifically you didn't like. Didn't D3 just have a new season recently? Is that Gandalf as Santa Teddy? No. That's just Santa Teddy. Having to redo, you don't do, no, you don't do, you don't redo the acts anymore. You do Act 1, 2, 3. Act 4 is new. Well, it was new. They added Act 4, and then after Act 4, you do, as placeholder, instead of Act 5 and 6, you do 3 little mini acts, and then you go into Endgame. So there's no repetition of campaign anymore in PoE 2. I saw episode 4, 5, 6 for Star Wars. I saw 1. I think I saw some of 2. Clone Wars, right? I never saw 3, and I don't think I've seen any of the recent trilogy, 7, 8, 9. I think I saw like some of 7. That's a good change, yeah. And just the flow of the, like, they've rebalanced a lot of the campaign. There's like a sprint now. The flow's faster. It's still difficult, but not as like unforgiving and slow. Like the vibe's a lot different than it was on launch for campaign stuff. Hello, Oddbus. For real, you have some catching up to do? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't hear like too much good stuff about episode 7, 8, 9. But I can't tell if, like, it was actually people being genuine that they were not that good, or if it was just, like, you know, snobby Star Wars fans of the OG series, nothing will ever be better than the stuff from, like, 1920. And no new Star Wars will ever be good kind of thing. Like, I can't tell. Or maybe it was a mix of that, you know what I mean? AKA the PoE 1 crowd. The writing was terrible for 8 to 9. Teddy should start up soon. Might not be a perfect launch, though. Some things will proc earlier than they should. That's okay. Just let me know when to give it a go. How fast would we be playing Dispatch Season 2 if we were there to make it? I mean, I'd check it out. Listen, I'm not going to lie. Hot take here. Dispatch was fun. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't think it was as... Like, some of you guys liked it a lot more than I did. I don't know. It was kind of forgettable to me. I didn't, like, think about it after. Like I did with, like, E33 and Death Stranding 2 and shit. I'm not gonna lie. It was okay. It was like an 8 out of 10 for me kind of thing. 8, 8.5. I think, you know what it was? I thought the animations and most of the writing and characters and stuff were really good. There's just, sometimes there was a little too much of the minigame stuff, and it took me out of the story. The minigame and shit was fun, but honestly, I found myself sometimes playing the minigame in Dispatch, wanting it to just be over.
Yeah, there's a poll active.
Like, I just wanted it to end already, so that I could, like, do more story. Like, I almost preferred the old school Telltale stuff of just story and, like, a little bit of input interactive action that could determine whether a character dies or not, like QTE stuff, but it was mostly just story choices, whereas this one was like story choices, some gameplay that, like, honestly barely, like, I know Can Tiger and other people are like, oh, well, there is actually, like, the gameplay does slightly influence the story. It has some, like, hidden, like, influence mechanic. But frankly, to me, at least, at base value,
hey,
it was, like,
chat.
useless. You know what
Image,
I mean?
we made our own drinking game and took a shot every time Sloat said, I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. Yo, I'm NGL, chat, alright? But I don't think the production value and the stuff of the game was bad. It's just, I don't know, for me it didn't land as like oh, I can't wait to desperately replay it and see other choices, and I was just kind of like over it at the end. I was like, that was fun, that was cool. All right, like, next. Wait, what's happening? Unknown choice? Oh, you guys getting stuff on screen that I'm not seeing? This Passage's game was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, although Telltale games are always fun to play and watch. I'm just saying, I'm just giving criticism to one area of the game, that's it. I think if the game took me out of the story stuff and choice-making stuff a little less often with that mini-game, that would have been good. The mini-game itself was fine, too, like the hacking and stuff. I didn't, like, mind it. I don't think it was bad, but, like, sometimes it went on a little too long for me, quite a few times, that I was gonna, like... Bro, I just want to get back. I want to see what happens with the story. We don't need to fucking fight, like, whatever the hell her name was, the Valkyrie chick at the end. We don't need to save LA for, like, an hour straight. Like, this is getting a little boring. I just want to see, like, the finale of the game, you know, things like that. Yeah, the minigame, yeah, it didn't have a ton of variety to it. It wasn't really that interactive. You made some choices and, like, some gameplay choices that, you know, were successful over others, but... It also just, like, again, the biggest thing to me is, like, it didn't matter in the end. It barely had any impact on the characters of the story. And I know it was, like, there's some hidden stuff to it, apparently, but, like, not even that much. She learns from the best, Eleanor. Frankel. Don't know the answer to the question on YouTube. As an old man Star Wars lover, the 7 to 9 movies were fine, just writing wasn't great, the special effects were excellent. I mean, I'd expect them to in more modern filmmaking, right? Blizzard!
Blizzard!
I had some bad memories from that based on the launch, so I'll be down to play the new class then. I was gifted PoE 2 from a friend code. Am I still able to play the new class? Yeah, there's no new DLC to buy. If you have PoE 2, if you own PoE 2, like the early access or whatever, you have everything. You don't pay extra or anything new for the Druid. Go on, dude. Thanks for the 75 primer. It's not like D4 or LE. Well, I mean, LE didn't charge either. Well, up till now. You have to start running a Scran device that detects if you drink alcohol? For what? Like work or something? What's this? Sounds like Grounded. How long do you have to wear it for, Frankel? Dispatch seemed to have a lot of illusion of choice. Well, I mean, the thing is, in all of that and all the Telltale games, and some of them were really good, you're always going to have some choices that don't have that big of an impact. You can't literally have every dialogue choice in those, like, kind of story, movie, cinematic games be, like, massively impactful that swings the story. It was the same thing in, like, you know, what was it other one we played? We played the remake of last year, Until Dawn. And, like, you know, The Quarry and those fucking dark anthology, dark pictures anthology games. They're going to give you some choices that have, like, minor impact. Not every choice can have, like, an absolute branch in the story level of impact. But that being said, yeah, I do agree. Sometimes there's
it's no women crime,
don't
but
really feel like there's a point to this choice. Immersion, I guess, to be fair.
Lowry's gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
For 60 days? Yeah.
Mamma mia,
Well, you
there's a poll
got a nice
active.
detox in, yeah? Oh, I heard of Mamma Mia, there's a poll active. Are we looking? Lowers, dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. Merry Fishmas. So it begins. So it begins, Eusekius. It's begun with a bang. Where if you're just joining us now, we've gone through our spiel. This is our key art for the holidays. I showed all the first round of goals for the next 10 days, which we're already at. We're done 10 of them. And we introduced all the brand new Teddy stuff, which is a big system change. So we're just having a little bit of tech issue with it. Brittany's looking at what's going on, and then we can launch it and try it. It's very ambitious. Store's up with all the new stuff. What else? D4 suck? No, I'm just kidding. Did I see the choice on the poll? No, I don't see them unless I looked at my OBS preview, so. What is that lady saying? I cannot understand it. The sound bit for new subs? There's a lady's voice? Am I going insane? System, who are you, Ian? Well, Frankel, that's a skill issue. Do I have the store link? Exclamation mark merch or exclamation mark store. I will say, by the way, once again, there's a bunch of more stuff we're going to add to the store in terms of variations and individual characters of these on different stuff and things. And also the merch request channels, once again, open, just like it was for the holidays. So if there's something on there that you're like, I kind of like this, I don't really like it, it would be better if this color, or I just want the Santa Teddy on a hoodie or whatever, we can make that happen. And chances are some of that stuff's coming. So you have a long time to deal with this. All right, I mean, Streamathon will be at least probably a month, so. Yep, that's right. Because people did cool stuff with it, Roofish, with that floating house bug in World of Warcraft. They put it up. They put it on like floating rocks, and they made like a crawler, like a mech crawler and stuff. And they're like, "That's cool," so they just left it. Oh, the lemon crime. Okay, first of all, it's a young boy. He says it ain't. It's no lemon crime, but yeah, it's from Grounded. Teddy plushies? Soon. Dum Dums might be the most amazing thing I've seen in a while. I'm always curious to see what sell. Like, I'm curious to see what's gonna sell this season and what it isn't in terms of characters and stuff.
Go to the corner!
Jedi dude. Looks like a T257.
Sloat Fist Love Woo Holiday Streamathon.
I thought that was actually the alert for a second. Welcome back, homie. Thank you very much. I love the Dum Dum shirt. Guys, I swear to God, dude. Completely decided, have you seen this super viral commercial yet? Which one? I guess not. Our poll messages working in chat. Chat, are you guys getting poll messages? This is the Dum Dum shirt, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if people like the Dum Dum stuff, see, like, for instance, that's a good example. We don't have a Dum Dum sweater. We don't have a Dum Dum Rocks class, so I'll put the Dum Dums on everything. You put it in Twitch, that's why. Is this DMCA?
Eh ben, sympa.
Is this DMCA, guys? Does it have music in it? That's why Dum Dum sweater. Yeah, like, I'll add Dum Dum stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. If people like the Dum Dum stuff, we'll add the Dum Dum stuff. It's a commercial. I got DMCA'd for watching a Netflix trailer that didn't have DMCA music in it. Like, any Netflix trailer, for instance, is DMCA-able now on YouTube, including trailers for Disney Plus and all that. Like, you literally just can't watch anything for YouTube. That's why I'm asking. Like, is this like a trailer for a movie or something? Because then I can't watch it. Or don't want to risk it.
Look, it's just an egg.
Shirt Santa is giving away 3 holiday Teddy t-shirts. Not a movie? Okay, I trust.
En même temps, si tu mangeais pas tout le monde.
It's French.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je mange?
What is
Déjà,
this?
pas des gens. Des carottes, des champignons, des fruits, des légumes, quoi.
Ça se chasse comment, les légumes?
Laisse tomber, là.
J'ai besoin qu'on m'aime, mais personne ne comprend ce que j'espère et que j'attends. Qui pourrait me dire qui je suis? Et j'ai bien peur toute ma vie d'être incompris. Car aujourd'hui je me sens mal aimé. Je suis le mal
T'es sûr?
aimé.
Non, mais c'est... Y a pas de...
Que je veux me montrer. Et on peut chercher à savoir d'où me viennent mes joies. Si les apparences sont quelquefois contre moi, je ne suis pas ce que l'on croit. Contre l'aventure de chaque jour, je changerai demain la joie d'un seul amour. Mais je suis là comme un...
It was like Ratatouille but for wolves. Wolfatouille.
Je suis le mal aimé.
He's just gonna eat everyone now.
Car je suis mal aimé. Je suis le mal aimé.
Nice, cozy.
Et c'est pour ça que...
Nice. Cozy. I give it about 85% chance that I get DMCA'd for that song in the background. Yeah, I'd say 80. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got DMCA'd. I don't think you guys understand how insanely like crazy YouTube is. I've had to delete and I still have to go through a few.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I've had to delete so many
no women
of
crime,
the
better than nothing.
royalty-free, DMCA-free
Jedi Dude
like
13 gifted
video
5
game
tier
songs
1
on like
subs.
the video game playlist that we have because YouTube slams them for DMCA from like the most obscure random shit. So yeah, Jedi Dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Damn, Alv's on there. Haven't seen that guy in like a year. All right. P-Shack again? This motherfucker's getting free merch. Get him. I mean, that's part of where the joke comes from. Or actually, entirely where the joke comes from. YouTube is extremely liberal. Their DMCAs, yeah, like I can't. I like don't like to watch most media on stream anymore. Because the thing, like, is it a huge deal? No, right? But if I get DMCA'd, I don't get in trouble. I don't get like a copy strike or anything like that. But it demonetizes my YouTube stream for the day completely. So whatever, if we have an awesome day on YouTube and I watch one little clip or listen to one little song that gets DMCA'd, see ya. Money for the day on YouTube. You can choose to appeal it. The problem is if you appeal it and you're wrong, then YouTube reserves the right to get aggressive about your account and even shut your account down. So if you appeal it, you better have a damn good reason for it. Like you have like a license to use whatever they DMCA'd you for, or you're 110% certain that it's a mistake on their end. Stuff like that. I did draw 3 winners. Yeah, it's just the one post. I've never had a Nintendo Music claim that I can... wait, no, that's a lie. I had one. I forget what it was. It might have been a Donkey Kong thing. I think. Quick restart of YouTube stream. Maybe. To be honest, I don't know. If we're this early on, I might. I don't have a note from them yet, though, but it usually comes in the next day, so quite honestly, I'm not going to know if it is what it is. YouTube streamer I follow got his channel hacked and then he got back. YouTube DMCAs are just like 6. Oh yeah, I still get I'd say once a week or two, I get a notice of like a video from 10 years ago that is now DMCA'd and like demonetized or something. Like their system's just constantly scanning for shit. It doesn't matter how old the video is. In fact, you're sometimes probably more likely to see stuff from the past because they're probably, with whatever new detection systems and new detection technology they have as they go forward, they likely try to make it retroactive and also check all the past stuff. So another giveaway.
Better not win.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active. Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Uh-oh. All right, I think we're about to get spammed. Wait, is it working? Are we working? Fingers crossed. Is Teddy live? I think Teddy might be live, chat. Okay, so you guys have to make a bunch of choices now on where you're going to go on the map. And as you can see, the map is updating.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Now, you guys are going to get spammed with a lot right now. So there's a shop, there's fishing, campfire. Yeah, we might need to make those icons and text a little bigger, Breeny, now that I'm seeing them on stream. Not a huge deal, obviously, right now, but just note for the weekend kind of thing. Do we know what this stuff does? Well, some of it's self-explanatory, isn't it? You buy things at a shop. You catch fish in a fishing hole. Oh, good. The paws are working again, too.
Mia, there's a poll active.
The tower, I did explain what it does. The tower allows you to see one spot ahead. So right now, you only know that you can select one of these three. But if you had the tower buff active on the next map, it would tell you what would come after that point as well. It's gonna be a little alien at first. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to. So you'll have to bear with it.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
See, like it says what the 3 nodes will be under each one now, since you guys picked tower. So now it'll say what you're gonna do.
I can see clearly now the tower's here.
Exactly. See, if you choose this one, you know that after that you're gonna get a chest, campfire, or battle option. There is a gamba. Wait. There's a gamba. Brian, I don't think we're meant to turn the gamba on yet. Good sir.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Or were we? Yeah, that's not supposed to be active yet, Brini. He said things might be unlocked prematurely. Okay. Well, we might have to lock... I don't know if we'll lock it later then. We'll see. It's just one boss, though, Spider. There's a goal for Gambas, not for this week. I gave you all the goals, though.
Yeah, there's a poll active.
Some of them are coming in week 2 and week 3. I will DM you right now with all the remaining ones.
Shark and Bibs better not win.
Those are all the ones that aren't this week. Need to get some snacks. So yeah, so if you aren't here, we've vastly upgraded. Well, this is happening because you guys have a lot to vote on right now.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I think the poll thing is at the top is bugged. So, there we go. We have done massive, ambitious upgrades to Teddy. Teddy now has... Teddy is now a big adventure, as opposed to just... You don't just choose fights or chests anymore. You now choose map nodes. And those map nodes still include chests and fights, but there's a whole bunch of new stuff as well. We've turned it into a big map grand adventure with different things to do rather than just choose the same 2 every time. So is Gamba active or not? I don't know if Gamba's active right now. I think Brini's working on stuff. Like I said, though, we've done a lot of work. We've done a lot of work, chat, and there's going to be bugs. And some of this stuff is impossible to test unless it's a live environment, so here we are. So bear with us. It is very cool once we work out the kinks. It's a raid boss. Gonna see any videos about it. I'm sure it'll get melted. It's more just like once you kill the boss, you're just like that's all you get. Like there's nothing else to do again, right? So it's like see you in 3 months or whatever. PTR Teddy. Again, I return to you cannot. There's a lot of stuff of this we can't test until it's just like live. I can click on these. The tie broke it? No, it shouldn't have. Ties are something that were already coded for in the previous version of Teddy. If there was a tie, I forget, it either repulled or like randomly chose one of the two. Like there's something in place for it. There is indeed. Should we not vote Gamba now? Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. Obviously a little bit of boo-boo from Brini and I. Like Gamba is meant to be another node you guys unlock next week. I mean, if you want to, if we don't end up doing one, we'll probably turn it off and flick it on next week as an unlock again. Oh, he's turning it off again. Say bye-bye to Gamba. Cat's out of the bag. You guys unlock Gamba next week. Surprise! Another node. Did he give Ted a 50 stream streak? What a fucking nerd, dude. Are we re-voting? I think Brini's still fixing some stuff, so maybe. So, mayhaps. Lithium Man.
Blizzard.
Hello, old man. Hello, old retired man. How goes it, brother?
Sup, Ted.
Thanks for the 71. I mean, bro, you've won 3 things today, P-Shack. It won't affect the existing... Okay. So Gamba has been turned off, but it's not retroactive. So you guys could roll Gamba. I will say 2 things. One is you're not going to benefit too much from it right now. In fact, you won't benefit at all because you don't have any gold. Well, okay, that's not entirely
there's
true.
a poll active.
2 is you'll kind of spoil how it works for something that you can't even really take advantage of right now. But you guys do what you want. So you can vote Gamba, but your Gamba's not actually unlocked until next week. It's one of the incentives next week. But whatever the Hive Mind picks, the Hive Mind picks. How am I doing? Good! Good, we just started a Streamathon today, man. Is there no poll? I don't know. Is there no poll? I don't see one either. Oh, Brittany's still working on it. Okay, that's fine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Boo-boo. Mamma mia. There's a poll active. Been great just fishing. Hey, Teddy can go fishing now, too. Oh, God, I can't wait for the rest of the stuff to get here from Amazon. We don't even have our little fireplace set up in the corner like we usually do over here. Because there's no room for it. Because the Hearthstone card's still up. Because we haven't moved the tree. I guess that doesn't depend on Amazon. You guys have unlocked the tree, so tomorrow's probably the tree's going to be in place. Tomorrow, probably the day after, not tomorrow. Do we have long sleeve tees at the store? I haven't looked for that. But maybe? We're doing, I don't know if you just got here, Druid, we're doing the usual, like, merch requests thing. Like we did with the holiday. Well, what is now the usual merch request thing. I mean, I can check while we wait. Long sleeve. Looks like they do. Yeah, if you guys want long sleeves, you can add long sleeves. Easy to do. Probably this one. Yeah, this one's US, EU, Canada, UK, Australia, and Japan. There you go. Easy peasy. Bro, I used to love long sleeve shirts. That's like all I would wear in my 20s and late teens. And I just realized I haven't worn one in probably like a decade. Weird. What a random... yes, they do exist. And I can add them. I can add them. Got the whole file list to one of the place. Yeah, you guys like this year's theme, lighting theme? I think it turned out pretty cozy. Did you guys get the whole, is the vibe on for the lights up there being like snow touching down? What's up, X-Car? It's not point to the holidays. Check the DLC for Frostpunk 2. Yeah, I got a key for that as well. I do know they came out with it, indeed. How'd you get the snow in your house? Well, I mean, we just opened up the ceiling. It just melts right away when it hits the ground, though. So it doesn't create too much of a mess. Do I make the lighting themes? I make them. Well, a lot of the effects are presets. Like the little twinkly things are presets, but you can change the presets. You can also code your own, though. I don't know how to do that, but you can code your own. It's open source, so like OBS. So people are welcome to make their own stuff for it. It snows indoors in Canada? That it does, my friends. That it does. So snowy. How do you wear short... Did you wear a short sleeve shirt over your long sleeve shirt? Nah, I didn't like... The only time I ever did that, I didn't like that from like a style daily wear perspective. But I did do that when I played soccer when it was cold, because you'd play in like November. Often, sometimes even a bit into December. For the fall league. And it got like straight up cold sometimes, so you just did it for warmth. You'd have a long sleeve on under your jersey. All houses in Canada are made of snow. An igloo? An igler? Snur? That was Hades. Nice Ambience. Thank you, Gent there.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Are we back, maybe? Let's see, pop Teddy up. So a reminder, if you want to see the map, you have to open it yourselves in the Teddy app. You don't need to see the map. Obviously, the poll says what the locations are, and it'll tell you what the next locations are if you have the tower buff. There are different maps. I don't know if you guys noticed that the map already changed. Maybe you noticed, maybe you didn't. There's actually different maps. It's just nice aesthetic stuff. It doesn't like actually...
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
So you can see you guys chose the tower, so now you can see what the next 3 choices are if you choose, based on the node you choose, if that makes sense. That's what the tower is. The tower gives you a buff so you can plan ahead once you guys like get more comfortable with this new system. So, you know, things like, obviously you probably don't want to fight right now because you don't have any fucking gear, right? So you probably don't want to go where there's a fight. You also don't know what some of these nodes do, so you're going to learn what they do.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Actually, I will tell you, I'll tell you the basics of what some do so you don't waste your stuff. Campfires fully heal you. So Teddy does not heal between battles anymore. It is a grand adventure. You have a much bigger health pool, but you don't heal between fights anymore, so you need to find sources of healing. The campfire is one of your main sources of healing. It heals you to full. Okay? So that's what the campfire does. So visiting the campfire right now is probably not really like useful because you guys are full health. You haven't fought yet.
Active.
Fishing, self-explanatory. Shop, I assume self-explanatory. Random is, it literally does a random node. Could be the campfire. Could be a fight. Could be a chest. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to gamba. Up to you, nerds. Hey, look, the map changed again. Yes, yeah, snacks. What did you get?
There's a poll active.
You guys are gonna have the usual 9 million polls to do, which happens every Streamathon. So vote away. Vote away, my friends. So yeah, one more time, if you want to see the nodes on the map, it's just for aesthetic purposes. You have to exclamation mark Teddy and go to Teddy yourself. I'm only showing it now. Usually I won't be showing this like this. We'll just let the polls go like they always have with either chest or battle, but now it's like a choice of where to go. So if you want to see them on the map laid out and like the map update and stuff,
there's a poll active.
you have to go to Teddy yourself, because usually I'll be like playing. I'm just doing it now because I want to introduce the new system to you guys. But yeah, you'd have to go to Teddy, and in the usual spot you can see like map and armory and stuff like that now. Sour cream and garlic chips and Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake. Oh, God, you should blend those together and just drink them. Put them in the microwave after and drink them. Would it be hard to have the map pop out super solid color when a pole activates?
There's a pole active.
Is there any purpose, though? It would take up real estate in the game, potentially, covering something important. Right? That's kind of the issue. Is it possible? I'm sure. Is it worth it? No. I don't think so. What happens if I click these breeding? Do I just make the choice for them? I just realized these are clickable. Oof. You guys should go do the elite monster battle.
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
With fishing, can we also fish up gear? Maybe. I'll tell you one thing. In fishing, you can fish up a lot more than just fish. And fish themselves are useful, too. You can? Yeah, just select it for them, then? Okay. No Teddy link for the YouTube peeps? It should be on. 1 second.
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
Since Smith Vision works there. It says it's on. What do you mean? On the back end here, it shows that it's on. Did Mythision die again? Oh, Mythision might be having some issues. It is on, though. I mean, you can see right here. See? It's on for all 3 platforms. Exclamation mark Teddy. Should be on. If it's not working, that's a different story.
Mamma mia,
it
there's
is
a
on.
pole active.
Can we fish up a fish taco? There's no fish taco. No, I don't think we designed a fish taco item this time. No. Alentia. You're misunderstanding, dude. The tacos are back. Just there's no fish taco. Oh no, the tacos are back.
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
I couldn't let you guys not have civil war and chat over the tacos. You kidding me? You think I'm here for your entertainment? It's actually the other way around. Yes, sir. Streamathon, big holiday streamathon day 1, Cravener. Also, just let's see here. How many points are we at in the stream? We're at the roasted chestnuts angle already.
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
Oh god. Okay, well we got about, I don't know how many polls we've done. I guess we can see here 14. We got about 57 polls to do, chat. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, pull tower a few times that they don't show up. Wait, what do you mean? So there's like a little more than 14 on here, you mean?
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
It's gotten a little spicy already, Cravener. Are the tacos good? The tacos were good last time. You guys just never got the legendaries. What do you mean? More than 14 have been done? Brini, is it, by the way, we don't have to, but is it possible to pause polls and do some of the events, or do we have to do the polls first? I don't want to break anything. Or do we have to do all like 50 polls first and then go? If Teddy dies,
no women crime,
polls first. Okay. Craven, dude, thanks for getting 5 subs. Yeah, so you guys got to do all the polls.
Craven a gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
This always happens at the beginning of Streamathon with Teddy stuff. We're on our 3rd time doing Teddy now. You guys go crazy, which I'm very appreciative of. But that also means you guys queue up a shit ton of Teddy at the beginning. So this is why I assumed there was not really going to be any gameplay before the TGA stuff, especially with all the new Teddy system we're implementing here, which I hope you guys like. You haven't really seen in action yet, but I hope you guys do. Do you guys dig this conceptually, the like map stuff? Hopefully you do, because this is the future of Teddy.
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
How do you know what you want to do if you have no idea what Teddy's doing? Well, you keep up with what he's been doing. But yeah, like this first part is gonna be a little fog of war for you guys for 2 reasons. 1, it's a new system, so you're still kind of learning what's going on. 3 reasons. 2, you don't know what all the points do yet, and some of the hidden benefits of all the points. 3, there's just a lot of Teddy in a row, and it's hard to be like, what did we do 10 moves ago? Where did we go?
Mamma mia, there's a pole active.
Also, it's obvious you don't. Like, there's not really an important choice to make right now for Teddy of, like, fighting and healing at a campfire and stuff, because Teddy's naked and nothing's happened yet, so I would say some of this is just kind of unique too. We're getting spammed with 50 polls for the system for the first time. There you go, Kai's. It's fixed. But suffice it to say that conceptually you still want... Conceptually, the base stuff is still there, right? You still want to kill monsters. To kill monsters, you need
there's
gear.
a poll active.
There's just more ways to do things now. What does fishing do? You catch stuff. You go fishing. Oh, right. So if Teddy dies, you get healed to full and you lose half your gold. That is your death penalty on Teddy. Gold is important. At least I've tried to make gold important.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Gold is also a new resource that you guys didn't have before. Gold is earned from killing monsters, from opening chests, sometimes, and from other things. Why do you want to fish? What does the fish do for us? I don't know how much I want to tell you rather than let you guys experience. I know half of it's like, well, I don't know if we want to go there because I don't know what it does. And I don't know if I want to just give you a list of what everything does because then it's not fun for you guys exploring. Fishing is beneficial. I recommend you go fishing.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I will tell you that you can sell fish for gold at the store. But you can also get other things while fishing. Is that good enough? You can also get nothing while fishing, by the way. We vote on the map itself? No, you vote in, well, you have to vote in the Twitch polls.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
It has to be Twitch polls, not the map itself. The map's just direction. The entire system is built on Twitch, unfortunately, Kai's, as far as YouTube goes. But on YouTube, you can look at where things are, but you still have to do the voting there. Is the poll on stream bug for anyone else? I might need to do a refresh. There you go. That's a good question from Boucher. Can we get nasty drinks from fishing?
Poll active.
I think in theory, yes. Indirectly. I'm looking at... The answer is yes. It's an update bug. It's very annoying. That's fine. I'll just refresh if needed. When needed. The only way around that, Kai's, would be like an intense rework that would take a long time, maybe down the road, which would be to host everything on the Teddy site itself.
There's a poll active.
And take interactivity away from Twitch, but... You know, Twitch is kind of the main base of operations. For some things, at least. To be fair. Which is why the voting and stuff happens there. There's a very delicate balance between, like... needing to tear you guys away from your platform of choice that you're watching on and forcing you to go to a website or something, whether it's Twitch itself or...
there's a poll active.
That's why it's not like you have to open Mythision to vote on Teddy map and stuff. You got to worry about people on mobile. Is it working properly on Safari and whatever else? Is it blah, blah, blah? Or is it just like where usually the majority of people are hanging out in Twitch? Just click your poll button, which you can do easily. So, I don't know, maybe a future thing, but I mean, we plan to keep working on Teddy and expand and explore Teddy, but...
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Rini, small note, and just for my sanity, is there any way to not make the poll, not make it auto-switch back to poll when I'm on map? Or is that just, like, what it is? You think you should hit the shop at least once now? I don't know what you guys have queued. Oh, that would be a good thing. Here, I'll type to you.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
There we go. Will there be transmog next time? Yeah, you guys are running your birthday suit already. Control click the map. Control click. Yes. Okay, so one thing the map button.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Cool. One thing I suggested to Brini that I know some of you are already going to ask about, and I think is a good idea, and we'll try to work on it. A history of things, right? So, for instance, right now, it says that you guys have 28 moves, 28 votes, but somebody just joining the stream now, like Dura did, for instance, doesn't know what we've chosen. In fact, probably, I don't even know what you guys have chosen. So it might be nice to have a reference somewhere for the history of what you've chosen so far.
Mamma mia, there's a poll
so
active.
that you guys know that you're like, oh, you know, we have like 10 chests coming up. Maybe we should hit the store next, kind of thing. So we can try and implement that in theory, hopefully soon. But for now, yeah, there's no way to view what you guys have chosen unless you have a photographic memory, which surely everyone does. And perfect, it stays on the map. Yes, these are all Aggie maps in the back.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active. Miska mia, thank you for the 30. You have a pornographic memory? Don't we all? That works for any button? It's a good hack. It's driving me insane going back and forth. Can we get damage when you're not fighting monsters? Yes. Extremely rarely. So extremely rarely and under a very weird circumstance that I might as well just say no. It's 99.99% monsters. What's up, Awen? You're only getting damage from monsters. Do we need to vote to check for traps? There's no trap mechanic in Teddy currently, but I'm actually making a note of it because that's interesting.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Teddy traps? Question mark. Again, like think of it this way, chat. Right? We've made a massive change and upgrade to the Teddy system now. We've added a ton of new stuff and ways to interact with it. And it's going to require some fine-tuning. For instance, already like the history of what we've chosen I think would be good. I'm sure we're going to get to some nodes, and there's going to be some XYZ. What's up? Oh, thank God. Appreciate it. There's going to be a bunch of that kind of stuff, and things that Brini and I didn't even think about that you guys are going to suggest and be like, oh, that's a good idea. It is a very much a work of love and work in progress. That being said, one of our main goals with building it the way it is now with the map is we now have the opportunity to expand the fuck out of this. Instead of having 6 or 7 node types, we can end up with 20, 30, whatever, right? As long as it's within the realm of coding possibility and art and stuff like that. Right? So this is, you know, version 1 of this brand new Teddy system. So things like traps and the different nodes and things that might happen on the way to a node, and even from an art perspective, you know, it'd be really cool to have little animations of Teddy actually walking along this path and going to the shop quickly, you know, things like that would be cool. So, yeah. How many more polls? No idea. No idea, because the 33 reported down there isn't accurate according to Brini. I'd say we have about 20 to 25 more currently. Unless you guys pump more points in, but surely that'll never happen for the rest of the Streamathon. It's amazing you just figure out how to press break it. Sure. What's the currency for the shop? The gold is your currency for the shop. You can earn it and lose it in different ways. You can, well, you lose half of it if you die. Half. Yes, half. The cocaine is the same.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
The cocaine is just like a disenchant thing. Where you disenchant gear. Every 30 you get to choose between chest and pole. So for instance, like, you know, one idea I already had, it doesn't exist now. Maybe in the future, if a pole would be like, oh, it'd be cool if we had like a disenchanter's hut, and maybe make something a little more interesting for the cocaine piles that you can spend it on, or I don't know, enchant gear. Like, the thing is, at this point, you're, from a design perspective, your wheels and brains start turning with like, well, what kind of things do they do in other RPGs and other ARPGs?
Mamma mia,
could we do
there's
that?
a poll
Right?
active.
And then Brady and I sit down and brainstorm together, and then we make out a bit, and then Mr. Robs are really jealous, and so on and so on. So there's no quest system right now, no. But that's actually a cool suggestion, too. Interesting. Trademarked. No takesies, backsies. What is the Teddy Battle Pass? Also a good idea. You can.
There's a poll active.
By the way, you can buy a Teddy skin for $60. Are there node options in random that are not in normal? There shouldn't be. Like, Gamba should, in theory, not be. Like, we boo-booed earlier and revealed Gamba. So you guys weren't supposed to know about that till next week. But I don't think it should be in random. Breen will have to confirm. Any mounts? Yeah. Your mom.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Is there housing for Teddy? Yeah, I don't know. Here, you can go in this chalet or this little igloo here or something. Are these the 4K images, Brainy, or the lower ones? They look a little grainy. I don't know if that's just the art. Unlock a merch of Teddy in the full legendary in like a few months or something like that. Wait, sorry, what do you mean, Waldor? Should be the 4K ones?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I'm curious now. I am curious. Oh yeah, that's the 4K one. Okay. I guess it's just a little grainy. Or Maggie's stuff. Yeah, Elliptica. Shit, let's go, dude. We go back season 1 and 2 and collect housing items. Teddy housing. What would Teddy housing? Here's the thing with housing, though, right?
There's a poll active.
There's a certain bridge that we're gonna cross where we don't want to cross, where it becomes a personal thing, right? Like transmog's a very like transmog and housing are personal things. You guys aren't controlling your own little versions of Teddy. You guys are a hive mind of surely like-minded people and taco lovers that are all, you know, social experiment controlling one unit together. You know, although on the flip side, it might be interesting to see what kind of housing decoration choices the mass audience makes and how angry you guys get about it. That could be interesting too. Oh, as like a what's it called? Like that design on a glass or something. That could be neat, Waldor, yeah. That little one. Oh, you guys need your lunch soon, don't you? Oh, maybe I should do that. Any rough estimate on polls, Brini? Can you see that info or no?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Should or hoodie? Could be interesting. I'll mark it. Around 15. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to let the polls go while you guys vote. And I'm going to go feed the cats right now. Might as well do it during this. Because then after this, I want to actually queue these events up and, you know, inevitably run into some bugs. And we'll fix it. And hopefully it's awesome otherwise. And we have fun with it so we can see how it works. And test that it works. So I'll be right back. I'm not going to put the AFK screen up because you guys are doing polls. I'll be right back. You, young lady. Come with me for food. We need a single-player Teddy RPG on Steam.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
We'll price it at AA price so you guys praise us for it. Okay, be right back. I'm going to push ads as well, get them out of the way.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active. 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 Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Okay. Poggers, Neo. Are we done with the voting? Or are you guys still going? Are the polls over? I don't know. I just sat back down. Is it time? Done? Okay. All right. We got 54 nodes to do. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Is Breeny here? Just to make sure. So he as well as watching. Let's heckin' Teddy, yo. You're crying in your coffee? Might help its flavor. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed, yo. So the first note you guys got was? That was a regular chest. With a new trinket. A blue trinket. A green trinket. Which you automatically equipped because you don't have a trinket. What was the trinket? Every time you reach a new location, gain 3 gold. Chat did a Gamba ago, which might break things since they have 0 gold. Well, they might not by the time they get there. That's not retroactive, though, right? So that won't count for the ones you've selected already, I don't think. But it's once we catch up. I assume, right, Breeny? Fishing? Oh, do I need to click it? Alright, you fished up a healing pot. But you don't need it because you're already max health. Make some notes here on the side. 1 second. Okay, next. We're taking notes as we do this. Diablo status. This looks like an expansion new class. Los Angeles death has arrived. Lord of Hatred. Shit, dude. Shit. When did Vessel of Hatred come out?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Okay, this will not work because you guys chose Gamba, which is not your fault. We should have had Gamba active. But you also didn't have any gold. But you can see what happens with the Gamba. Yeah, this would be a percentage vote if you're gold. I hope that doesn't break something. I also hope this doesn't break something, but we're about to find out. Gambling null gold. There you go, chat. You've won nothing. I think it's broken, Breeny. I can't click anything. He's probably gonna have to fix something. Did our trinket give you gold? The trinket will only come into effect because you've already moved these spaces, right? If that makes sense. You've already selected where you're going. Your character's already moved. So you will get it in any future pull after the trinket has been obtained. Something funny happened with the stream scene too? Yes, it did, actually. What the heck? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. We might need to make... Yeah, so the problem is, now that Teddy has, like, a lot of stuff going on, we might need to make 2 different overlays, one for the counter in the bottom right. Like, literally, it's over my cam because it's higher in priority, but we've never had a full-screen Teddy thing before. You guys went fishing once, you got an HP pot, which you don't need. So I either put this behind my cam, but if my cam's bottom right, it hides the Teddy amount stuff. Or I put it in front of my cam, and then it hides my cam. So for now, let's go to the bottom left. We can fix that later. Need to move this stuff. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Fix it. So, work around it. Let me know when you want me to try something, Brainy. Pull to see your face or not see your face? That is the question. Basically, chat, this is your fault that it's broke right now. Just working out the kinks. Boo, it should count. Well. If you've ever, we're trying to be Blizzard devs. Screw you guys. Don't blame us for choosing an option you gave us. But why would you go Gambo when you had no gold, even though you didn't know what it did? Hey. Wait, what's up? Who? What's up, Kent? Haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Hello, Rev. Oh, I hear a twiddling. Hooray! Okay, I think we're good. We can keep going. Okay, Gamba's next week, Jack. Gamba's next week. It's meant to be next week. You got any? You got your first weapon. Would you like to equip your spoon? Or keep your stick? We'll also clean up the wording so it says attack every, so we don't have that debate on the attack speed anymore. Little one, don't. Would you like to stash your spoon? This is all old stuff, obviously. So you played Knifey Spooner. Somebody got the reference. Hello, Pope. Do not stash the stick. Okay. Let's go. Fishing again. You got a chest. And you got 42 gold. And a lantern, Chet. Damn. Except the gold didn't update. Damn. Stand by for Breeny fixing. I don't know how to break the fishing line. The fishing line's made of the mithril adamantium from the same universe. I don't want to click anymore until we get the gold updated. You think it wins GOATY? Maybe for next year, yeah. But this is not 1.0. It's still like 0.40. We're releasing the Teddy Druid class today. BlizzCon does not look good this year. I'm passing. I might. I don't know if I'm going, and if I am, I don't know if I'm going to the con yet. Frankly, if I don't get a media pass, I'm still trying to jostle some connections. I don't know if I'm going to go to the con itself. 300's a lot, and Old cons were really good, but the one last time was kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. So who knows what it's gonna be like this time? But also just the entire trip's very expensive, so we'll see. It's kind of what is there gonna be new? Well, what the? I mean, WoW-wise, they'll probably announce a major patch in Midnight, or maybe even a small preview of The Last Titan. Diablo might be expansion thing, although it depends what they announce today. Hearthstone probably expansion. Can't told me in secrecy that they're reopening and going to be announcing their survival project. Probably some classic WoW stuff, yeah. You have an extra ticket? Is it a free extra ticket? I'll DM you, I still have to talk to Aramis to see if I can get medium. It might be a little early for WoW next expansion, but they're trying to do every year and a half, right? Let me know if you need me to refresh or anything, Brini. Just waiting till the gold stuff's done. Yeah, little one. Mr. Cat. Buddy, you've had like 3 rounds of drugs right today. You look fucking hung up. She's gonna kill me. Gonna be a little spoon to someone's big spoon. Being a little spoon's nice sometimes, chat. Trekkie does snore like a tractor, it's true. Brady say anything? I am. Alright. Boom. Yeah, there's gonna be esports for little one. What are you doing over there? Intently sniffing the ground. There's gonna be esports for Heroes of the Storm. Oh, she's going crazy right now. Should be good now? Okay. Oh, good. Perfect. All right. So there's the 42 gold you guys got. I'll do a refresh just in case. Awesome. There's the 42 gold you guys got. Let's keep going. Fishing again, man. You guys chose a lot of fishing. That's nothing, by the way. You just fished up trash. Game Awards starts in about just over 2 hours. We'll grab a drink and get going with that. Next, another chest, the usual. 28 gold and a dunce cap. Well done, chat. Well done. There you go. Tendy's getting a little geared now. All right, you got a spoon. You got a AA battery lantern. You got greedy trinket. Wait, that gold didn't add either, Brini. Wait, was there gold? There was gold. It didn't add again. No, it didn't add. I'll pause for a second. You got a little dunce cap. Your armors, your stats are updated. This is all the old Teddy stuff, of course. That we're used to, the gearing in combat. Do the batteries die out? Yep. The neck is working, but it snapshots when you get it. You guys have technically already traveled these 47 paces, so the trinket will not work until you start rolling new stuff, which I don't think we've gotten a pull since you got the trinket yet. So you didn't plan your moves, you did your moves already. We're just seeing what the spots were. You chose your locations already. Tis the blizzard way. What in the gacha hell is that? Wuthering Waves game of the year, just saying. Oh yeah, I saw that. Border Patrol in the States wants to get like a social media history for people and like something else. They want like fresh pictures or something too. We should at least win mobile game. I'm hoping for it just because you just want rewards. I know women who will mow rural lawns naked for farmers. Yeah, they take your picture. Crazy, dude. Started to fall after the UK. Appreciate everyone being patient while we work out these first-time kinks with this very advanced new stuff we're doing. I can already see where you're going to go next, so you guys know what to vote, if you want to know what to vote. Appreciate you guys being patient. While we sort it. Turning into China, no, the social credit system. I am not very well educated on China's social system, so I guess. I didn't know that was a thing there. Canadian currently makes sure my family on card visit with all the BS going on. Honestly, we're looking into leaving. Yeah, little one. Oh wow, you got big zoomies here. I suggest an olive while we wait. Napade olives. Unless we happen to get them. I will never voluntarily eat an olive, dude. We started smiling and sipping his coffee while breeding him. I mean, yeah, he's the programming guy. What do you want me to do? I'm doing my part. Sip some coffee. You remember being in Michigan? Yeah, traveling to the States is tough. It's tough right now. With all the craziness happening. You're building a PC? What kind of specs? Getting out of China is simpler than that last time I went for work. Never been to China. I'd like to visit China at some point. They have some like really nice tourist stuff. Imagine living here. Nope. Oh, we'll definitely be drinking tonight. We're going to be doing drink per world premiere and stuff like that. The only thing I want to be a little wary of is we're on day 1 of Streamathon, so I don't want to go like Bruv Night levels of ham tonight, especially because I've been on detox for 3 weeks, and sleep till 7 p.m. tomorrow through like PoE start and day 2 of Streamathon and stuff. So I'm definitely going to get sauce tonight, but I'm not going to get like 8 a.m. sleep till 6 p.m. the next day levels of... well, that's more it's more of a don't stay up that late kind of thing. I usually know when I've had enough and slow it down. It's just what you guys need to stop me from doing is staying up yapping till 5 in the morning. I need to cut myself off at like 1, maybe 2 at the absolute latest because it's our celebration launch day. And we might want to check out a little bit of Diablo, maybe not. We'll see. Hi, little one. Yeah, it's honestly like it's the rants that kill me. Yeah, for Bruv Night, if we like drink enough, it doesn't help. But the difference between, like, if I were to consume equal amounts of alcohol and go to bed at, like, 2 or 3 versus those, like, 7 or 8 a.m. nights we do, the difference in my, like, level of being alive the next day is staggering. Like, it's, the sleep really crushes me. It's not us, it's Blueprints. Fucking Blueprints, dude. RAM's so expensive right now? Oh, like memory, yeah. Tiny the Bean Animal. Okay. Mr. Cat is looking extremely jealously out of the corner of his eye right now at me petting a little one. Mr. Animal. Hopefully good now. Okay, we're back on track. Let's go. He's got your gold. You're at 70 gold. I never thought I'd see the day that we talked about RAM, and Rev was not the one to mention Ram Ranch, and it was Pishak. That was like Rev's thing. Alright, let's do it. Fishing again. You guys caught a fish. So the way the fish work is whenever you visit a shop, they should, in theory, auto-sell. Different fish are worth different amounts. So that is, in theory, gold. So whenever we get to a shop, I don't know if you guys chose a shop. I assume you did once, maybe. Bro, what is this? What do you mean, Breedy? These are like 1% chances. Did you fuck something up in your coding? Maybe? A little bit of fuck up there, yeah? God damn it, dude. We're like 10 rolls in, yo. Let me just mark this down. I'm all prepped. I'm all prepped, dude. Look at this. I'm all prepped. Wheel spins and everything for the season. Outstanding stuff. We still had some push-ups and sit-ups from last time. The 3 gin from the Stream Racers when I was still doing my detoxes on here. Everything is accounted for. What was that? That was 1 Stream Racers and 1 Mayo. Good thing I busted out the treadmill again, dude. I've been working out again the past couple of days. Well, past a day. Let me get back on it. I'm going to counter the craziness that's about to happen. Didn't you dare accuse Breen of being bribed by chat? Okay, dude. You guys really like your fishing. Another fish. I don't know if those positions are correct, Breeny. They're like almost on the edge of the dock. Not that it's a big deal. They just said earlier that looks like an incorrect position. It looks like it's now in another incorrect position. Yeah, chest. Sour candy. I gotta actually change the icon for that. We're trying a different type of sour candy. I think that's upstairs. It was part of the Amazon stuff that was supposed to get delivered yesterday, but didn't because it was like an insane snowstorm here, which is apparently supposed to start back up shortly. Although Mr. Up did come down and say there's a bunch of Amazon packs upstairs. I haven't actually opened them yet. You have a new trinket. Would you like to equip this new... We've changed trinkets. Obviously, they were a little boring before, so hopefully these ones are more fun. Would you like Snorty or would you like Greedy? You want a dust or 3 gold per location once it kicks in? So you're feeling better, George? I was like, just gonna make a quick note to myself. Okay. Did you keep it? Oh, you kept it, okay. Another round of fishing. Another fish. Well done, well done. I'm talking about ass, obviously. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, literally the exact same. This is polling you because we're not auto-dusting greens. I don't think it's written to detect that it's literally the same green. Is fishing completely random? There's a pool of stuff you can get. You get one of those items. They're all different drop amounts. We'll probably add more to it later too. Yeah, she's pretty fun, George. She's pretty good right now. You're allowed to stash 10 items. I think it's 3 daily. Question mark, Brini? Do we still have that restriction on? Stashing 3 items per stream? You cannot see what fish you currently have now. We don't have like a little inventory system. It's probably something we're going to build in the future, but not for now. As we're getting, like, most of the items that we've built right now are either instant use, are some form of instant use. There's a couple of things that we want to add later. And we're going to need to build a little more of an inventory system that isn't like your stash system for things that you might need to use. So, not yet. Like, fish right now are basically stored as, this will just automatically be sold when you get to the shop. There's nothing else to do with them. Anyways, 5 daily. Okay, 5 storage daily. But there's some other stuff I wanted to do. No spoilers, so I won't say what. That, like, maybe for later in the Streamathon, or at least in the future, or at latest in the future, we'd like to implement, which will probably require you guys to have, like, an actual little inventory of, you know, 2-3 spots, whatever. Can we turn off the stash limit for the start? I don't know if that's something Brini can easily do or not. So that's kind of up to him. I'm okay with removing that restriction for, like, the first crazy day right now. Or maybe, like, whenever we implement, like, the new goals for the week and stuff like that. But that's an up to Britney thing. No quest, but marked as a future thing, maybe. We do need to add 2 tips for those. Okay, so what you guys just got... That was a combat potion. Should be an edit box in the lower left with a 4. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could just give you guys. How does it work? Like, I typed 20 now. Do I need to refresh the page, or? We're going to play till Goaty Wars? Bro, we have like 50 Teddy things to do. Goaty Wars in less than 20 hours. This is what we're playing. It should just work? Cool. Okay, so I could raise it for you guys. So that potion that you just got... Oh, that's a good question, actually. Oh, I have a question for you, Brady. But that potion that you just got increases your damage by 20% for the next 3 encounters. Question, Brady, for you. I assume it's programmed so that it's just for the fights, right? Like, if they go to 3 campfires after this, it's not going to consume the potion? And what happens if there's multiple potions? Those are things we should think about. Anyways, your damage is technically just fights. Okay. So the next 3 encounters you have, your damage is increased by 20%. That is the potion you just got. It's a damage potion. A stream racer. That was my Teddy thing. There it is. Another fish. Good job, chat. Blue item. Would you like to equip your blue? I think it auto-equips it. Maybe. Either that or something broke. Your first blue of the season. It's Santa's hat. Yes, Mr. Cat. Guys, why are you so ratty today? Mr. Cat, you've had drugs 4 times today, dude. That's like 2 days worth of drugs already. You need to calm down. I think something's broken, Brini. Since we are hung up on this helmet currently. These cats are gonna be... No, not little ones. She doesn't really like catnip. She, like, rarely has it. He's been, like, super ratty today. I don't know why. He had too many drugs, but he was ratty before getting any drugs. It's probably not even the drugs that he wants. I didn't even know what he was ratty about. Well, he's not feeling bad or something. I'm trying for this to fix it. You have a 12-year badge soon? I need to talk to Aggie about that. But Aggie's in full, like, winter mode right now, chat. What's your cat, dude? Come on. The pool got auto-modded? What? What bad word did it have in it? What the heck? Oh, I guess some of the item names. Oh, fuck me, dude. The word dunce? Okay, we might have to redesign some of the item names. No. It's like a polite way of calling someone a dum-dum. What do we do, Brainy? Do we have to rename the item mid-round or something?
Oh, yes,
I'm not putting my headphones back in yet. For no reason.
Itisme, Carmen. Your
Just making
favorite
sure they're
voice
clean.
on the internet. This new version of Ted is amazing. I just vištere vas more mai olivesan de specialitatea in the temple. Also, tereneds to be an opționat de șoptomu iause
no,
of
they're still dirty.
Ancoraniu. And of course the final boss hold beme, Carmen.
Okay, cool. We're back. Oh, there's a Carmen TTS. How about that? Oh, shit, dude. There were actually somewhat kind words in there, though, Flexeater. Yeah, that's the dance cap, chat. Teddy's gonna fucking boogie down. Would you like to stash your dance cap? Refiner, listen, I read it. Love me for what I am. Right, George? Oh yeah, the stash did work. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize I can control the stash stuff. Alright, next. We fish again. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Nothing. That is the trash. That is the only item that is worthless there. I'm glad you got it. Twice. It doesn't have that high drop chance. Fuck's sake. This is what you get. More boots. Nothing but boots. 3 stream races already. You're gonna have to check him, PC. Another fish. Should you visit a shop, that will be gold. Would you like needy instead of greedy? Keeping in mind that Teddy no longer heals between battles anymore. It's a lot of HP. Keep in mind your base health pool now is 300. 200 or 300, I forget. 300. 300. No, it's just healing. That heals you for 3 HP. That doesn't give you max HP. That'd be insane. You guys would have like 3,000 HP by the end of this. There are purple versions of the trinkets, and there are legendary trinkets. There are no blue trinkets, though. You guys put the healing one on? Okay. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Who's here, man? Thanks to the 133, dude. $7 gold, beans, and a new ring. Oh god, not the crit damn again, dude. Alright. You guys are fully kitted. Well, I mean, you have a gear in every slot now, at least. There you go. The gold added properly there. Breeding sounds good. Another fish! Well done, chat. So go proc purple. That's just the design of the. No, the chest color and rarity is based on the item inside, not the like little bonus things. Wait, hold up. What? Beans. Yeah, let me mark down the beans just so I don't forget. Beans 1. There you go. Oh shit! Your first fight. Wait, Teddy's health's at 100, Breeny. It's meant to be 300. Damn, you got beaten by Horny. And you lost half your gold. In theory, you should have killed Horny because you guys should have had 3 times the health. We win that if it's 300? Yes, you do. You guys got screwed. It is what it is. Gold didn't get added? Did it not? I'm pretty sure it did. The 7 gold that you guys got? I'm fairly certain it did. Also, I think we're stuck on this screen right now. I'll bring you a second anyways to update HP. You're 44 gold because you died. If you die, you lose half your gold. To be fair, you guys shouldn't have died there. You should have been able to take that. You did get scammed. Is it possible to give them their gold back, Breeny, or no? Can I do that on my end? How much did you guys lose? 43 gold. I can do it. Just set it to 87, I think is what it was. It was 88? Alright, fine. 88. You did not have 120 gold. Stop it. 120 divided by 2 is not 44. Are you sure the 7 didn't add? I'm pretty sure the 7 added. Time to refund this game. So many bugs. Go downvoted on Steam chat. Was the 7 actually not added? Or are you guys trolling? Because like if it wasn't, we need to know so we can fix it. And by we, I mean Breeny. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. No idea. Okay, you guys are being chat. I think the gold's fine, minus the refund you need. It was added. Thank you for being honest. Fucking flux. All right. It's not that I care about stiffing you for 7 gold. It's more so that if something's actually wrong, we need to take a like Brady needs to take a look at it. But if you fix it and it works, we're good. What would you have gotten if you beat that? The usual XP and gold. You also get gold for wins. Gold is a new thing as well for battles. In fact, probably the majority, the biggest spikes in gold you can get are from fights. You got scammed? No, you didn't. It was a learning experience. We all grew together, chat. You need some extra gold. Chat, there's no proof that you would have won. You could have just missed all of your remaining hits and died to horn you nonetheless. You guys lost to horn you. How do you feel? The ugly little goblin with a Santa hat. Your HP is already set to 100. You're fine. 100%. Just waiting for Abrina to finish updating stuff. We're good? Alright, there you go. There you go. You guys got your gold back. And you have 300 HP baseline instead of 100. And whatever just happened never happened. Bro, no fucking way, dude. We are playing PoE 2 tomorrow. Yes, we're playing good. Absolutely. Excited for it. But it's not a taco. The gray bar under health. Oh, that's your experience. You just don't have any yet. That'll fill up purple as you get experience. Same as before. Yeah, it's in stash. What the heck? Oh. What the hell just happened? Hold up. Can you guys clip for a sec? Your gold just like doubled, but nothing happened. No. Did an event actually fire off or no? That's what I'm looking for. Same as before. It did. Whatever event was supposed to happen, Brini, didn't pop up. It happened and it just gave them like 90 gold. Shop, I assume? Did they go to the shop and it didn't pop up and their fish sold? No, Towers doesn't give gold. Yeah, it was a little more than double. I assume the shop was supposed to pop up and it didn't, because the shop's where all your fish sell automatically. Either that or a fight happened and you auto-killed the mob, but we know that's not the case because we had a proper fight before. Shop happened? Okay. No, you should be able to do the shopping if you want. Plus, we need to see how it works. So obviously there's an issue with it already. We should have been able to buy shit in the shop. You should have been able to buy shit in the shop. Yes, there should be a shop. With a cute little window and a blue Corvette. Everything in the shop's plus 100. Let me see. The cheapest shop option is 50 for HP. But if that didn't pop up as one of the items, then yes. The next cheapest is like 250 or something. Because we're not doing the thing we talked about yet. There's nothing you could have bought then. So probably, so did it just auto skip because there's nothing they could buy? I'm going to add like a little error. You guys don't get Gamba till next week. You weren't supposed to know about the existence of Gamba. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's keep going then. So you guys sold your fish, so you have a bunch more gold now. Would you like your LFR recolor chest? New weapon type, glaives, but also just 2 knives on a stick. What do you mean, what mistreatment? You guys didn't get scammed. Oh no, Mr. Cat is stirring again. You guys didn't take the higher damage but lower accuracy weapon? Just eat it raw, Flexi. Are you guys fighting elites? What are you doing? Who voted for elite fight? That's just what I assume angry girlfriends look like, by the way. I think this is an elite. Let me see. It's either an elite or T2 trash. I forget which one. So, something that you shouldn't be fighting right now. But you guys voted to fight. Holy tanky? Well, yeah, my mobs just have a lot more health now. They have a lot more health because you have a lot more health. Bye-bye, half your gold. This T2 trash. You guys shouldn't be fighting this. This shit's tuned for, like, all blues minimum. Then again, trash is trash. You wouldn't have known that because it's RNG for T2. We might need to split those up, to be fair now, since there's actually penalty. How'd you get T2? Well, trash is trash, right? It's not elite, so I won't say it's elite. Maybe I'll make a note of it. Maybe we'll split them up. So you guys don't go on So you guys don't go on a wild goose chase. 1 second. I'll make a note of it. To be fair, I'm on your guys' side. I think that's a little unfair. You guys should know if it's like a T2 trash into T1 trash now. It didn't matter before, right? Because if you lost, there was no penalty for losing. You just didn't get the loot. But this time you actually lose gold and stuff. We can fix that for soon. TM. I'll put it. My notes of Breeny here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you get your gold back. Yeah, I do get your gold back. I did mute the tab, yeah. Why? Was I not supposed to? What's your previous message? To make equipment pictures a little bigger. Yeah, I already made a note of it to increase equipment size and font size for you guys for visibility. I have it muted, Rini. It's not increased proportionally, Druid. It's not a 1-to-1 increase. It's like a 3-to-1 or like 3-to-2 maybe at best in your favor. Like mob health like doubled while your guys tripled and your power tripled. But you're literally in greens. You would have lost anyways, even in the old system. And to answer you why their health went up too, because you like if you get to if the mob had the health it did before and you guys have your new power and health, then it's going to defeat the purpose of ever taking, like, I'm okay with you guys getting in full purples and like two-shotting little green mobs and stuff. That's totally fine, but you shouldn't be doing that when you have like 5 blues. And if they had their old health pool, that's what it was going to be. And you never would have needed to heal, defeating the purpose of a lot of healing nodes. With gear that's too early, for my opinion. You can revert. Well, it's going to happen again, though, right? Until we fix it, to be fair. What do we do here? Because you guys probably picked battles, and there's frankly a 1 in 2 chance that you get a T2 elite, a T2 trash mob right now. You guys do need to be warned about it, though. You don't think we picked too many fights? Let's keep going for now. We could always let's get these events done and then go from there. Although I do want to see the shop in action, to be fair, even if there's nothing for you to buy. That's another damage buff potion, 20%. What happened, Brittany? What happens if there's two of them? Like they've looted 2 potions but only fought twice now. Do they have 2 times 20, or is it just refresh the duration? That should be part B. You think a big 4, maybe 5 fights total? Okay. Half back? Okay, we can give you half back. That's fair. Do I have the ability to add gold, Brini? Like I do with chests and stuff, or no? Blizzard! Blizzard! Can you add 44?
Sloat fist love, sloat gasm, sloat fist love.
How was that? Baguette break? How much do I want you to set it to? 133. China dude, thank you for the 87, man. And welcome back. And welcome back. What's up, Toxic? 134 is fine. Debating 1 gold. Sure. You deserve 900 gold. You deserve no such thing. Wait, so it's a stacking fight? Thank you. It's a stacking buff then? Keep in mind we manually have to flag DEs, so you guys are still going to have to go through voting. Obviously, you're not going to want to equip this, but we don't have auto DE for inferior things marked for like offhands and stuff right now. Although I think for offhands we kept it this way because you might want to swap gear. Like for this one, it's obviously the blue version of the purple. You're not interested. But the other offhands have baseline different stats, which you might be interested in blue quality. Right? Blizzard! Blizzard! Brother Brian, thanks for the brother 75, brother. Brother Herbert. Wait, how'd you guys get 200 gold? The fuck? What just happened? Did you find it in the chest? Healing potion. Is in the chest? No, we haven't visited the shop yet. Well, we did that one time, but... New ring. It's the same as the one you have. Is the treasure training coming? Oh, shit, dude.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Walter, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. Gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Asmar, thanks for the hundo. Shit. The triple. Chat, gift subs of 5 or more are currently 35% off with this treasure train. Blizzard! Blizzard! Let that sink in.
Big hundo, let's go.
Let's go. Let's goo each other. Just let's sink in. You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
You guys got a new poll? Poll broken? Poll. Oh, no. This is on me. It's not broken.
It's no lemon crime, but
it's not broken.
Better than nothing.
Fox
keep in mind,
5 tier 1 subs.
Campfires heal you, chat. You guys are full health right now, yeah? For now. They heal you, I should say. Holy shit. Night Faith, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Chunky. Thank you for gifting 17 subs.
No lemon crime, but
what's happening? Everything's... Okay, well,
60 and Kai 0 and Key gifted 17 tier 1 subs.
Open the map while you guys vote. Blah, 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 blah. Chonky, thank you for gifting 17. Frankel, thanks for gifting 5. Drew, thanks for gifting 5. Guy Strave, thank you for gifting 10 subs. What, might not be in the 17 moves?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well. I'm gonna be tracking for ornaments, but I have to do it after stream. I have to go back.
It's no women crime, but
Horny man, thanks for gifting 5 subs. The Throners, thanks you for gifting 10
Franklin
subs. And Wallador, thanks for gifting another 50. Oh, Wallador is fucking giving Kayla runs for his money right now. Jesus. We need more goals. We have some in 10 days.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
it's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Big Von, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Tier 1
Zertex, thank you for the 5 gifted. Baguette, thank you for the 10 gifted. What are we at now?
It's
Retro
no women
stream?
crime, but it's better than nothing.
Which one's that?
Ristrave gifted
Mia,
10
there's
tier
a
1
poll
subs.
active.
Did you guys keep voting for locations? Yeah, so what we'll do for monster battles is, I think it's fair criticism. We will mark if it's tier 2 or tier 1, I think, to be fair. Because like I said before, if you died, that sucks. You don't get the XP, but now you like lose half your gold too. And you guys have no way of knowing.
No women crime.
You guys have no way of knowing if the monster at this monster battle is T1 or T2.
Wallador 99 gifted
mia,
50
there's
tier
a poll
1
Probably won't be for
subs.
today, so you can either take your chances or not take your chances. It's the second
No
last
women
goal.
crime, but it's better than nothing.
All right, y'all need to calm down, chat.
Mithroneris gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
What a crazy day. You know what we should have done? I didn't even think about it. We should have done... I still have I saved up a bunch of days of like the 35% off stream. That should have been today. But luckily we got a golden train. Probably do it for Christmas and stuff. I think we still have 5 days left of that for the year. And we have to use them
Mamma
because they
mia,
expire.
there's a poll active.
We will use them at some point, I'm sure. I just need to... I completely forgot. We should have done that today.
It's no women crime, but
So thank God this train procced. We're level 10.
Foreign you gifted 5
Jesus.
tier 1
Rolanda,
subs.
thank you for gifting 10 subs. And Tamo, thank you as well, man, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, guys. Jesus Christ. This is... Yeah, okay. Emotional damage. The overlay's doubled because I have the Teddy thing open right now. Just the map. It's the browser. That's why.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
You guys did the tower? Okay.
Mamma mia.
Can 35% during the event? Can do the 35% during the event for drops? You cannot turn on 35% while you're streaming already, so I can't turn it on anymore for today unless I end stream. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, they brought the 1,000 subs option back. It's like a $2,000 discount or
Mamma
some shit.
mia, there's a poll active.
They did indeed. Also, sad news for a second. I didn't realize the voice actress for Marge from The Simpsons died a couple days ago. Did you guys know that? Bro, she was like 96 or something. Like crazy. You thought you've seen people turn it on a stream recently? I mean, I can check.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I saw the news. Yeah, I had no idea. I just saw it recently. It's sad. That's old though, man. I mean, she had a good life. Are people voting for battles? You guys should be able to take T1 trash on for what it's worth. T2. I don't know. She was 75? No. Hold up.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Oh, but Beatrice...
no women crime.
Beatrice
but
Picard.
it's better than nothing.
She was born 1929.
Big Vont gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
She was 96, dude. She was born in 29. Game Awards is in about an hour and a half. We'll flip over. Yeah, she was born in 29. That's insane.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
It's no women crime.
Oh, there's 2
but
voice actors.
it's better than nothing.
That makes sense. I mean, at that age. I guess she's the OG.
Zertex gifted 5 tier 1
Let me see if I can
subs.
turn that stuff. I don't remember where it is exactly.
It's no lemon crime, but
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Dmoose6 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I almost forgot about the VGAs. It's the TGAs, alright? It's the Game Awards, not the Video Game Awards. Monetization bits and changes. Holy dude, what is happening? It's so much. It's overload.
it's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I don't remember where this was.
Tamo20 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
I don't remember where the subscription, the discount thing was. It's somewhere in here, though. Tigera, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I can't find the section for it.
It's no lemon crime, but
Garrus is getting
better
so
than
mad.
nothing.
I think my favorite thing about
Relander
Teddy.
gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
I think my favorite thing about
Mamma
Teddy
mia,
is
there's a poll active.
seeing seeing Civil Wars and chat. And Ani Moose, thank you for gifting a sub.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Tijera19 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Where was this setting? She was the French Canadian voice actress. The gold is for shop, yeah, for now. Like for shop only for now, yes.
Burn your kneecaps off!
It's no lemon crime, but
Yeah, keep in mind, Chad. If you kill if you're facing a monster that you're like
Nah,
appropriately
he gifted
geared for,
5 tier
chances are you're
1
going to come out of that
subs.
fight
Yeah,
with
there's a
like half
poll
health, right?
active.
So if you guys are queuing many fights in a row, you're going to go die. Right? You're going to lose half your gold at some point. Like you need healed. You told them there's no way to tell the difference between a fight we lose and a fight we can't win. I mean, it's a gamble though. You could also win the fight and get gold. That's on us, and we'll fix it for tomorrow. I just didn't honestly even think about it. That we should tell you what tier it is, because before, like I said, it didn't matter as much. The stats are double because I have the browser open. Yeah, if that helps.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Twitch shot die? No. You guys will get in the swing of it. It's still new. It's literally day 1 of this new system. You guys are used to just spamming fights and chests the moment you see them. You have to actually play this more like an RPG now. In theory. Eventually you're going to be so geared that it doesn't matter. And there's also other ways to heal other than campfires. Should you find them?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
What do you mean the options are so far out? I'm trying to find... Still trying to find that damn thing. Is it a stream setting thing? No. Bro, I don't remember where that 35% off subs thing is.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Community analytics, no. Just gonna look it up. Twitch, 35% sub discount setting. Monetization subscriptions.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Subscription discount promotion beta. What is this? Oh, something else. Oh. There's a bonus subscriber benefits section now. Access to sub-only Discord. Oh, I mean, that was built in on Discord's end ages ago. Merchandise discount. Yes. Note you can only change this.
Mamma mia, there's a
It says
poll
you can only
active.
change the setting while you're not live still, so that is not changed. Campfire heals. It could give a rested bonus 10% XP on next battle. You could. You're right. You could do a lot of things. Nah, hey, dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Is the train done?
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Jesus Christ. Yeah? Okay. I have no idea how many more polls you guys have. You guys should go do the Elite Monster Battle.
Mamma
I feel like the
mia,
train
there's a
ended soon.
poll active.
That's nothing to do with me or Breeny. That's Twitch stuff. It's a 5-minute timer and it refreshes every time somebody puts in at least, I don't know, 100 bits or something. Couple more polls, cool. What'd you get for the train? I don't know. What did you get for the train? You got scammed, and that's what you got.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Elite Monster B? Wait, did you already add it, Brainy? Why does it say Elite Monster B? I don't think we even put the T2 Elites in yet, did we? I didn't expect you guys to fucking get here today. They're like legit not implemented. Oh, battle. I don't think the train ended yet. It's probably about to, but I think it's just being spammed out by polls. The display at the top. You put in everything from the Google sheet? That's not good. Are we blueprinting today? Not today, no. We have the Game Awards real soon. We're probably not getting back to blueprints till like next week-ish, because we're starting PoE 2 tomorrow. But no blueprints today. But we are continuing it for sure, because we're in obviously a very juicy spot with it. But not today. We just started our Streamathon. We're doing all our Streamathon stuff, and then 1 hour and 15 minutes until the Game Awards starts for the evening. But we'll be back to it soon enough. 35% bonus is only during the train, correct? Co-erect. We good? We're done voting? I think. Let's find out. We are. Fishing. Hold up. My fishing didn't go off.
New subject.
Garrison, thanks for giving a sub to It-Totu. It-Tutu. So bricked up for the PoE League? Yeah, like your poop's not coming out and stuff. The fishing came up on... Let me refresh the Teddy page on my end. There we go, okay. We're good. A fish. Wait, really, Neo? Sag, dude. Is Hype Train 10 the max? No, I think it goes unlimited. You guys already have a Sonority in your stash, so I assume you don't want it. But you're going to have to vote on it. We still haven't built, like, a full-out system yet for trinket swapping, because we changed how the trinkets work. So they're still technically, like, real gear now, and they're more interesting than before, but you're going to get some dupes. Yeah, that's fine, Brady. I thought pre-show was 30 minutes, not an hour. For TGA. Confirm, deny, anyone? There's no reason for you guys to stash the other Sonority. You already have one. Shard it. Maybe. Okay. Not useful. That was another store Breenie, but they have 200 gold. I guess it's still sub 250. Okay. Let's keep going for now. That's the second time it auto-skipped a store and just gave them the gold for the sales. Oh my god, you guys gonna win your first fight? T1 trash? Looking pretty good, yo. Hoggers? Oh, that's meant to say Costco, not Costa. Or is it meant to say Costin? Nice. Good job, guys. I think it gave you gold. Yeah, it did. It just didn't display on the UI, but you guys did get a bunch of gold for that. You're at 318 now. Now, keep in mind, you do not heal anymore between fights. I don't know what you guys chose now, but you're at 179 HP. So if you guys just did a whole chain of fights, you're going to die. Just FYI. It is 30 minutes? Oh, you did a campfire. Cozy. Wait, did you not use the sound file I gave you, Breenie? Look at that. Naked teddy by the fire. Good job, chat. Why is he naked? Isn't that how you hang around the fire? What one? I sent you the 3 sounds for the ones you needed. One was the crackling campfire sound, one was the fishing sound, one was the dice rolling sound. You guys are full health now. Good stuff. Look at you RPGing.
Let's fly!
One Northgard earlier this week in your stream. Felt I owed you at least this much for getting that off my wish list.
Oh, maybe it was just really low. Vocal Man, thank you for the 9-monther. I think is there a new badge for 9? Yeah, it's honestly, man, Northgard was fun, chat. Like, really fun. Certainly a game I wouldn't, like, scoff about playing again in the future for one reason or another. That one. This is part of the you get screwed thing. Alright, listen. You guys are going to lose this. For the purposes of us fucking you over, and also I want to make sure the store actually works, we're just going to refund your gold if you run into T2 elites while you guys are still under-geared until we properly specify whether or not you're going to win or lose. Sorry, whether or not it's T1 or T2, which will probably not happen until tomorrow, okay? Lose, who decided? I did. You're not going to win this. Trust me. Not bad, though. So we can refund their 159 gold here, if you have a second, Breenie. Also, I don't know how hard it is to implement in the future, so you don't go insane. It might just be easier for me to give gold back, like chests and stuff, if needed. No, we'll just give full refund. Like, I just want to see, like, we can screw you over and only give half refunds and stuff later. I really want to see the store work, and I'm sure Breenie does too. Because right now, the 2 times we visited the store, nothing happens. You guys just get gold for selling fish. And it's either because the items that popped up you didn't have enough gold for, or something's actually bugged. Because there's no point doing a poll and voting if you guys don't have enough gold to spend at the store. I made things deliberately kind of expensive, so you can't just, you know, buy everything out all the time. But if you guys keep losing your gold right away, because half your gold because you're doing these encounters, then yeah. 318 overall. Kind of close. Well, except for, like, doing, like, to Druid's point earlier, right? And the way I tried to balance it, at least. Except for doing bosses in the future, and which will also be a little different. And, obviously, like, mobs that are way too strong for your gear level. You should never, like, you should be able, in theory, to take on 2-ish mobs in a row. Or at least close to 2 mobs in a row. You might need to heal, you might not. That's up to you if you want to risk it, right? You never know what's going to happen with RNG and stuff. And elites have effects, right? They're not just like meat shields. But like, see, that was T2 trash. You're not geared for T2 trash, but the reason it looks close is because that mob is tuned for you only having like 200 HP when you have 300, right? So that you can actually benefit from healing and need to make calls about should we heal or should we not heal, things like that. Hello, Tune. Thank you for the 87 Primarino. Money's good. Yep, let's go. Yeah, you guys healed, even though you didn't need to. Well, to be fair, you did the correct thing for trying to heal there. You didn't know that that was a mob that was going to wreck your butthole. So that would have healed you to the full. You probably would have been like half health or something. Some dust. Some more dust. Nice and easy, baby. Did you guys choose any more shops? Do you guys remember? You should be able to kill this. Yeah, it's an evil tree, so it's treevil. Huh? You guys get what I'm saying? Huh? Okay, dude. We have fun here. Yeah, you did? Okay. Should have some more gold, too. Oh, where do you guys have stun chance from? Oh, your stupid lantern. My lantern. Alright, fishing again. Nice, good job. Believed in you guys. Well, you guys chose another fight against a T1 Elite, so... good luck. This is gonna be close. Pray your stuns get you out of this. If you guys lose gold here, this is legit for what it's worth.
1 hour left, chat. Who's excited for Donkey Kong to win? Goaty.
Okay. I hope you guys plan to heal after this. Just say it, dude. If you guys have another fight, you're screwed. Get about it. I know you have this one. We'll figure something out for green. Well, this won't matter once you get if you get a purple, but nonetheless, we'll figure something out for this. What's up, Sclepius? There's PoE drops during TGA. Wait, what drop? Are there a bunch of drops during TGA? You do not heal between fights naturally. No. Well, the only healing you guys have right now. Are you wearing the healing trinket? You have a trinket right now equipped that gives you 3 HP every time you go to a new location. Which we should probably verify is working. You're at 64 HP right now. Although, yes, you have rolled. These are the new set of locations since you put that trinket on, I believe. So it should be working, question mark. 3 HP per location, not per fight. It should be per location. So if you don't do a fight for 10 rounds, that's plus 30. It's also a green trinket, like what do you expect? What do you think? I'm just gonna give you a bunch of free healing right away? Is it just PoE though, Vivali, or is there like other drops for VJ? Or TGA, should look up this stuff. It might actually be happening during poll time, not play time. The healing? Probably shouldn't be the case. That definitely shouldn't be the case. If it is, we need to fix that. You currently do not heal on level up, but that's a good point, and we should probably do that. That is a fair point. I'll make a note of it. Okay. Oh shit, it's blinky. But kind of. Nah, you're still at 64. Yeah, something's off about the trinket, Brainy. That should have been 67. $50 gold. $5 e-gift card giveaway. Are you ready, Alentia? He's so happy right now. He's so happy right now. Where's the olive? Not in that one. Has anyone seen Tigera lately? Didn't heal again? Yeah, it's obviously bugged. and will need to be fixed. Not anything I can do in this moment, or well, not anything Brini can do in this moment. So let's get these done. There's your full heal. You're good. Wait, hold up. I'm supposed to hear fire crackling right now. Do you guys hear fire crackling? It's either extremely low or I can't hear it. But there's supposed to be like campfire fire crackling sounds happening right now. It happens during actual map traversal. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. That doesn't sound like it's something that's easy to fix, does it? So in theory, the trinket is working as intended. So the problem is the trinket does heal you for 3 whenever you go to a new location. But whenever you guys select a new location, you've already traveled there. But there's fights queued up after that. We're going to have to rethink that maybe. So you guys are getting the healing. It's just the healing should be on a per event basis, rather a travel basis, I guess. I don't know. When do you know the new location? What do you mean? Yeah, you guys are fully healed again. Yeah, I think it's just very low, Brini. Bruh. That's 2 wheel spins, right? There we go. 2 wheel spins. Yep, healed again. I don't know why, but... Wait, what do you mean the new location, Druid? The sound for everything is there, just not the fire? Okay. Holy shit, we have 500... No. Oh, poor Asclepius wasn't here. We've redesigned Teddy a lot. That's your gold. That's gold. It's gold, not gold F. It's just gold. Wait, why is it polling for the weapon? This is incorrect, Brini. It should be polling for amulets right now. Right? I want patch notes. Go to the beginning of the stream. Exactly, Silky, that's the issue. So, to Brini's point, the trinket is actually technically working as intended. It's just not when we want it to be working. So what happens is if you guys travel 10 spaces with voting, when you vote for a space, Teddy technically travels there. But it obviously queues up the events of what needs to be done because I'll be, playing games or whatever. And then we'll be like, okay, guys, Teddy break for 30 minutes, whatever. And then we do the events. But Teddy's already traveled to these locations. So if you have a healing trinket, it's already healed you for 30, even though you technically haven't done the fights yet. So that's obviously a problem. Porgy Poi. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to talk to Brini. I don't know how easily changeable that is or not. And if it's not, we might have to just redesign that trinket. For gold and dust, that's okay. You'll just get your gold and dust a little ahead of time and be able to use it. That's not a huge deal. But for the healing, it basically makes it crap. Do you see what I said about the poll, by the way, Brini? That it keeps polling the 2 weapons? So we should swap amulet for now? I mean, in theory, yeah. It's also... Yeah, I mean, yeah, in theory. We could swap it if you'd like. To, like, gold or something. Since you're not really getting the, like, intended benefit heal from it under its current design. You have both of the other ones stashed. You guys can either do the gold one or the cocaine one. I can change it for you if you'd like. Yeah, but those don't need to be effectively used at that time, if that makes sense, Brini. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they're overhealing because they haven't even fought, that sucks. If they're just getting gold that they can use later, that's fine. There's no gold cap that they're getting fucked over with, if that makes sense. Wanna go with the Lego taco? Gotta find it first. He pulls for all items, but there was no weapon in that previous chest, was there? Wasn't it not just an amulet? That's such a cool image. That's our key art for our holiday streamathon this year. It's available on all the merch ! Store. Yeah, I'll do a quick poll for you guys. Which trinket, gold, dust? There you go. Wait, there was something weird about this. I had to like do a 2-minute or something. There we go. Yeah, that has to be a 2-minute poll. Game Awards is today. It starts in 1 hour. Gonna type in broken. Also, did I see Rainy resub earlier? Did I miss that? Was it Rainy back? Poggers? Could have sworn I saw the name Rainy pop up. Sorry for that spam. Not far from Jump King goal. How's the vote going? Okay, overwhelming for dust. I'll equip the dust one while that finishes. Just so you guys can see. There you go. There's the dust. You guys now have the dust one equipped instead of the HP one. All right. I'm just waiting for this poll to finish. Which will be done in like 20 seconds. There were 2 items in the chest. Oh, were there? Okay, my bad. I thought it was just an amulet. Just got home from golfing. Did you win, son? Chained up as a goal, too? Well, I have to ask the guys about that. I can't put goals that, like, laces other people in if they don't want to. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. A fish. The store. It works. Ooh. Would you like to buy anything, chat? Look at that cool store background and stuff. Ooh. Say ooh. Ooh. The F are these prices? What do you mean? You can afford it. Stop being cheap. Bitch. The XP potion gives you a 20%, I think it was 20. It gives you, I think it's a 20% XP buff for 2 fights, I think it was. I can double check right now. 20% for 3 fights. 20% for 3 fights. Overpriced stuff. Literally your first, like, playing for like an hour, you guys were complaining about. Do you guys realize how much gold you're going to have if you don't die a lot? Okay, wheel spin it is. I'll add that to the pile. Okay, the good thing is it works. That is the good news. Next. XP is just for wheel spins. Did we not have a vote for XP? We're probably going to rehaul XP a little bit as the future goes on, for what it's worth, but yeah. How many spins do we have so far? 3. 3 regular ones. XP pot not get well. XP is probably a little more useful for the higher XP monsters, right? Maybe probably not useful for T1 trash. Useful for elites later on, maybe. Who knows? I know. Brainy knows because we programmed and designed everything together, but you guys don't know. Who is voting for Gumball? I don't know. 5% crit chance, pretty good. So Brainy succeeds anything we would have ever hoped for Teddy 3.0 is legit mind-blowing. I hope you guys like it. I do, like, you know, obviously, like, it sucks for, well, Brainy more so is way more under stress than I am right now when we first launched it. But, you know, obviously we appreciate you guys being as patient as possible while we work out the kinks. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the new stuff and the direction we're going in. Because it's only more cool stuff from here, you know, now that we're trying to establish this, like, new foundation of Teddy. Chad, he's even got a little scarf. What are you doing? What are you doing, you monsters? Patient, wait till you see my Reddit thread. Yeah, you guys are so strong now. You probably just never need to heal again. When UE5? I don't know. Frame rate's still holding steady at 30 right now, so I think we're okay. If someone per se missed the whole explanation, you're not the only one. I want to put out a little handbook on Teddy stuff. That's a wheel spin for the level. No, there isn't without going back into the VOD and like looking at the explanation. Very brief summary though. Teddy before, because we've probably doubled the amount of people since we first explained the new Teddy stuff here. Teddy before was, obviously, well, whoever's been in the channel remembers. Teddy before was very much points come in, you guys choose chest or fight, farm gears with chest, fight, fight, fight. Fighting equals XP, which is wheel spins, and things like that, right? And you know, loot boxes had gear and chance for olives and stuff like that. But that's all it was, right? So what we've done is we've turned Teddy from just kind of like a gearing auto battler into, or we're moving towards like a grand adventure now. So there's a map. There's randomized locations, choice of 3. It was choice of 2, but you guys already fucking got the goals. It's choice of 3, and after you choose one, a new 3 pop up. So fights are still there, chests are still there, as you can see, but now there's new stuff. There's shops that you can buy potions and whatever from. There's a campfire where you can rest and heal, because you don't heal between battles anymore. You have a much bigger health pool now, as you can see. Like, you guys just fought, so is it like, I don't know, do we fight again? Because if you die, you get all your health back, but you lose half your gold. So maybe we should go to the campfire instead, because it heals us to full before the next battle. Shops have potions and some, well, you guys have only seen one shop. Obviously you saw you could buy like wheel spins there. There's other stuff too. There's fishing. We can catch a variety of things, including fish that sell for gold. There's gold now, which you spend at the shop. All that kind of, so it's turned into like an adventure kind of RPG thing, but still has all the stuff from before. And there's still a bunch you guys haven't like discovered, obviously, because it's still early on. So yeah, so that's the essence of the Teddy changes. Damn, 70 gold in that chest. The heck? The heck? I think you guys just proc store, but there was nothing you could buy, so it just auto skips it. Might need to make like a little message or something on that. Another damage potion. Probably had tool tips for that too. We might need like a little buff thing. So that potion was 20% damage for 3 fights. This is our third. Well, I mean, we technically did 2 or 3 seasons of Teddy last winter, but this is our 3rd, like, iteration of Teddy, yeah. We didn't really change much for Halloween. Halloween was just Teddy again, but, you know, tightened up some things and added new art. This is, like, a legit big push in, like, a new direction kind of thing. Oh, you guys are fucked. Bye-bye, half your gold. Well, I said we were going to refund. Oh, no, wait. I lied. We saw the store working. Yeah, you guys are fucked. You're going to get ginger bonked. You guys aren't doing terrible, though. You're actually, like, weirdly defensive already. But you're dead. Who decides where we go? You do. You guys vote where to go. You said refund on T2 mobs? I only said that until we saw the store working. I will give you guys a half refund. If you don't mind, Breeny. If you have a second. So we got to go, what were we at? You were at 310? No, you're at 330? We'll put you to 250. Slightly above half refund. Okay, fine. You can have your gold back. All right, 330. Fine. I did say that.
It's no women crime.
Garrett, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man.
Jeros 2013 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
You guys can have 310 gold. So, see, like right now, you guys are voting on when to go next. So you can either see the poll here on the vote, or you yourselves can either go to the Teddy page and see the locations on the map. The map's just aesthetic. You're not going to see the map unless I pop it up or unless you go yourself. I'm only popping it up now. Right, like obviously throughout the Streamathon, I'm not going to be popping up the map every time. But you guys can always go to !Teddy and chat, any of the chats, and then go to the map section and you can see. So now it's the next ones. So now you can see for the next vote already, you know that the next vote is going to be either tower, monster battle, or fishing. So when the vote comes up, you vote between these 3. All right. So you guys are the ones. So before the polls would be fight or monster. Now the polls are which of these locations do you want to go to next? What is What does tower do? Tower shows you the next set of locations after the one you choose if you want to plan ahead of time. Is the graphic doubled? Yeah, yes, because I have my browser open. Tower seems like a waste of a turn. Kind of. Maybe. It's maybe not that useful right now. Maybe in the future it will be. We'll see.
It's no women crime.
There's a poll active.
Tower opening,
Devon
hidden
Orton
passing
gifted
scene.
10 tier 1 subs.
Devon Orton, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's a neat suggestion. You can put that down for future consideration. Okay. So now you guys vote again here. Like, we want to see if Gamba's coming up. I mean, when you want to predict what's going to happen. If there's an elite fight, and you want to try to heal after, and if there's no heal, then yeah. Or when bosses are coming, right? When bosses get unlocked later on. Would you guys select fishing? Alright, let's do it. 7 gold. Look at you guys go, dude. Alright. Let's T2. You guys are fucked. Actually, I don't know. You might be able to take this on now. It's gonna be close. You're not technically geared for its numbers, but because of the health bloat, you might... Nah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Refund even if we live. Refund what? What do you mean? You wouldn't lose anything. Did you guys get the name? It's like an ice imp, but like ice. Okay, whatever. Ah, dad jokes. I'll be here all winter. Pretty close, dude. RNG, bless you. Maybe? Ooh. I don't know, man. Do we give refund on this at this point? Alright, for this round of events, we'll refund. After this, though, no. That means, what? 336, Brini. If you could put it back to 336. Maybe we could say you could bank campfires. That's a silly idea. How do you put a campfire in your pocket? My immersion. Chat, you guys are... on one hand, I understand the suggestion, Demus. On the other hand, you guys haven't seen 90% of the shit, dude. There's going to be other ways for you guys to heal other than campfires. There's something called an Estus flask that you get. So when you go to the camp... No, I'm just kidding. Nah, fish are just for sale. Fishing, though. Alright. The graphic didn't even go off. Would you like to change HP for armor? Interesting. HP actually has perhaps more use now than it did before. Where's my Teddy Head article? It's on Icy Teddy instead. Yeah, that's where we'll need to build out an inventory system at some point in Wallador. But that just doesn't exist right now. Everything's auto-use for the most part. Actually, everything, in one way or another, is auto-use. That's just one of those, like, here's version 1. We'll work towards stuff. Let's just make sure this is fun and you guys enjoy it and is, like, working at a baseline level. Kind of hard to read with the background. Yeah, we gotta increase the text and stuff in general. Toby fair. And, like, we'll have a go over that later. I gotta make a note here. Increase. Okay. Change the healing pot to be a hot for 3 fights. Maybe. My hesitation was just thinking of like the healing mechanic between areas. I'm gonna have to talk to Brini about that. How we're gonna fix that amulet, or how he's gonna fix that amulet if possible. If not, then I'll have to redesign it. Hooray! What the fuck is that? Is that a 5 or a 10? Okay, we need something to display. You guys just got you just fished up a Steam gift card. Ooh, it was not 50. It was not 100, chat. Stop it. That's it. I'm checking the font. It was either a 5 or a 10, I think. Well, I guess it could have been more. But... You guys just gotta... You just fish... Is that a 5? Hooray! That's a 5er. You lying bastards. You cheating lying bastards. Where's my little document? There we go. 2. Why is there only one thing for sale, Brini? Is it because the other thing that would have procced they can't afford? Or is this a bug? You guys are supposed to have 2 things for sale currently. Close enough, guys. They're dupe. Okay, so it does not display things you can afford. Gotcha. Would you like to spend 250 on an XP potion, chat? Do you want me to add you to the thing I started? Context? Did I miss the context? Can it show all items so we know? I don't know. Can it, Brainy? Is that hard to do? I don't know if that fucks with the logic of what you can buy and whatnot. It just depends. That's on Brainy, not on me. I'm fine with it, but in theory, yeah. I don't think that's an easy switch we turn on right now. Okay. Made a note of it. Alright, a little heal Reno. Would you like a damage potion? Plus 20% damage for 3 encounters. Oh, that's right. The handbook thing, Thule. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did forget about that. Can you bump it to me when you get a second, and I'll check. Probably some if it's still relevant. I mean, it's not like we got rid of anything on Teddy. We just added a bunch. A bow?
It's no women crime, but...
Jesus. Grizzly. Well,
The Grizzly _ gifted 20 tier 1
thank you for
subs.
gifting 20 subaroos. You beautiful motherfucker. You aggressively handsome man. Damn, dude. Bro, we're literally at the... Oh, God. We're at the last goal already, dude. Does this make us lose our offhand? No, there's no two-hander like that. It's a one-hand thing. I thought about putting two-handers as weapons in. Probably a future consideration, but no. Everything's still one-hand offhand for now. But I thought about doing like two-handed swords and things like that. It'll probably be a future thing. You guys replaced it?
Mamma mia,
Okay.
there's a poll active.
Mamma mia, where would you like to travel? Just wait till I can give subs for PoE skin. They're doing, are they? How close are we to what, Grizzly? Oh, for the last thing? Bro, I don't know what I'm going to do. Do we just, like, start week 2 on Monday instead of next Monday? I'm going to have to think about this.
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
It attacks half as fast, yeah. You get a bear skin for gifting a sub starting tomorrow on PoE? I don't think that many people are going to gift. Only like half the channel enjoys PoE. And of that half, only like a handful actually play PoE IMO. Okay, maybe not half, but like, you know, there's always some people that don't like it. There is a pre-show this year. Yep, we're going to watch it together in 35 minutes. Once we're done all the Teddy stuff and the wheel spins, I'm going to go get my drinky glass and the other breakfast of the 2-for-1 breakfasts. And
Mamma
we
mia,
go
there's
in,
a
dude.
poll active.
Is that something else for you to do? Which part? Ellen Tia? You guys traded for what it's worth, the 2 weapons that you just traded average to the same DPS roughly. But mechanically they work differently, so. The POZZZ SAS? Oh, I guess so. I didn't even know it existed. Just wanted to start now? Same. Tell you what, go hibernate for 35 minutes. I'll wake you up. Which one, dude? We good? Alright, we're good. Mamma mia. Oh shit, you guys got a chest. And in that chest was another chest. My god. Chest inception. And it's the bowl full of jelly. He has just fished up a chest that had a chest in it. Not a taco, correct. Very astute observation. That is not a taco. Apparently they're making big ones then, Frankel, yeah. At least according to them. No, it's on you, so your little Teddy outfit. You got a little Santa Claus. Little Santa Claus. Speaking of Santa, there's Teddy Santa. All right. Obviously, I don't want this. We'll figure this out. Thank you, Julie. Doodle. They released a video about the drop stuff. Okay, it starts tomorrow, I assume, yeah? It starts during the Game Awards? Oh, shit. God damn it. Alright. PoE 2 drops. PoE 2 Twitch drops at the Game Awards. Wait a second. This might be relevant. I mean, this is relevant right now. It starts in 33 minutes. You will get the Druid's portal effect for 30 minutes of watch time. You can purchase 1 gift sub during the Game Awards to receive a Warbear shape effect. Okay, there you go. And it's available. Oh my god, it's only now. It's literally available for only 2 hours. Oh shit. Okay, I'll update the. You don't have to. It's fine, Valenti, if you want to not deal with that right now. I'll just update the command. That's a wild window for a drop. That's fucking mean of them. That's like super. That's super. What's it called? What's the term? I keep thinking of FAFO. It's not fuck around, find out. That's super. Oh my god, what the hell's the term? Not predatory. Blizzard! FOMO. Blizzard. Thank you, FOMO. Ace! Thank you for the 101er, baby.
You dropped this, King. Take it, it's yours.
Good sir. Thank you, brother, for the 101. How's the work life, man? You getting in on PoE 2 tomorrow? Okay, I will keep this open, and once we're done Teddy stuff, we'll update our drops command. Still got 6 more events to do here for now. A fish! Well done, chat. Proud of you guys. Link to that, and 1 second. That's why I'm up. I thought it was just a Viagra. Would you like the wooden shield instead of the uranium shell, chat? Busy just came home. Definitely sending PoE 2. Druid? Yeah, Team Druid. Yeah, like the past two PoE 1 seasons are apparently very good. I didn't get in on them, but yeah, that does really suck for like non-NA time zones. Like Asia's fucked, right? They're sleeping at the time. HCSSF, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I just don't know. I don't know about SSF anymore. SSF's fun and I really like it, but since I don't spend weeks and weeks in the league, the new trade system they had was actually quite fun. So I might start hardcore trade because like I never actually trade. I just find it fun selling things and getting some currency to expedite some of the rerolling I want to do for the purposes of like streaming, and I don't spend 2 months playing the season, if that makes sense. But I do still really like the concept of SSF. It's fun. So I kind of like quasi-SSF. I don't know. So either quasi-SSF or real SSF. I just don't know if I die on hardcore if I'm going to restart the character or not. Because there's so many new variables, right? Brand new character. I mean, it's easy to die. There's a new league mechanic, so we'll see. Might just depend when I die. If I die in like Act 1 or 2, I might just go again. But if we die in like late Act 4, like starting endgame or something, I think I'll probably just keep going. It's just about time investment. Wait, you guys didn't keep that, did you? Good. Fishing. Another fish. Well done, chat. Proud of you guys. Because I've gotten this fucking glaive like 20 times. Yeah, I guess Asia, like early morning. Yeah, but it's December. Literally no one works in December, Yules. Teddy's doing his job already. It just started. I don't want to miss anything. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Teddy, seemingly. Aren't you working right now? I mean, I'm working my shaft under the table, yeah. Oh, Tiny Bean the animal. Fuck the show. I just realized the show starts in 30 minutes. I'm gonna Isn't there usually an intermission during the show? At some point, I'm going to have to sneak out during the show and feed the cats. Like, no way they're not going to eat till 10 p.m., you know? I think there's usually a bit of an intermission or something during the show. There's gonna be some stupid bullshit like anime game or like VR game that I'm not gonna care about, and I'll probably run and feed the cats during that. No, what are they doing? Can't. It's way too early during pre-show. They can't eat earlier than like 8ish. If they were like really ratty, maybe 7:30, but it'll already be during the show. Ain't no fucking way I'm missing the flute guy. I'd rather die. I'd rather go fishing in an ice hole. How's life? Good, man. Chill. We just started our Streamathon today. A lot of new Teddy features. Oh, shit. Another blue ring, chat. You should replace your already existing blue ring. I didn't realize you guys swapped the health for... Well, now you get more. You get some dodge, too. I didn't realize you guys swapped the health for armor earlier. No idea. Just saw they were live with the winter patch. Oh, I had no idea. Cool, though. Check it out. A wiener patch. Kojima on stage, good time to go AFK. But I want to see Jeff on his knees gagging. What do you mean? Pretty outrageous we haven't gotten the Lego taco yet. I'm somewhat thankful you guys haven't gotten a single legendary yet. Because you guys spiking in power on day one would be a little crazy. Cool. Alright, that's it for the current round of Teddy stuff. Until we obviously get some more at some point. So, hopefully you guys liked it. The future of Teddy. There's still a bunch you haven't seen. Obviously, we've made a bunch of notes of things we need to maybe implement and improve, both short-term and long-term. But hopefully you guys like this as we keep progressing this system. There's a bunch you haven't seen yet, for what it's worth. Both in terms of what some nodes can do. Obviously, well, one node was meant to be a surprise. You saw it already. And, well, some other shit that I don't want to, like, hint towards, but there's still a bunch you haven't seen. Including what kind of things can drop. Like, the fishing hole can drop a lot more than what you've seen. It's just, you haven't seen it yet. It hasn't dropped yet. So. The equip ring is a bit confusing. Maybe a new item pop up on one. On one's just looted. Oh, sure. I'll make a note of it. That's the one we've always had, and nobody's really said much until now, but we can take a look at it. It's because there's 2 slots to equip. I think that's why it's potentially a little overwhelming. Okay. Cool. We're done Teddy stuff for now. We finished our last event. You can see the little paw prints in the bottom left corner, bottom right corner. Brittany, I'm just using our chat as notes, by the way. Not that like you need to read it right now. I just rather put it there than have to copy and paste it to you later, anyways. We do have 40 dust, yeah, so we can do a either wheel spin or chest selection. You guys should be pulled here in a sec. There it is. Also, Brittany, I just realized when polls come up for choosing a location, this little overlay, like it does for these, doesn't come up. I don't know if that's intended or not. Damn, you guys don't want gear? Chest? Okay. Or wheel spin, rather? Okay. You don't have that popping up when you're playing a game? Fair. Could put, like, move it in the corner or something, maybe. Or, like, bottom of the screen. That is fair. Okay, listen. We have 24 minutes and we still have a bunch of shit to do. I need to go get the rest of my food in my drinky glass. We need to do some wheel spins real quick on the Holly Wheel 2025, which unfortunately now has the punishments on it too. It is what it is. I need to update the drops command on Mythision for the VGA or the TGA stuff. When does it start? 4 p.m. in 24 minutes. In fact, I'm gonna do that one right now just so it's ready to go. Am I doing my oat gin shots tonight? Some of them, yeah. We need one more goal. We need more goals, by the way. I do not have the brain capacity to think about that right now. All right, let's see here. We have. If I can get like 15 tabs open, or like 50 tabs open right now. Where the heck is there? It is. Okay. Exclamation mark drops. Get the. All right, let's see. What are the drops again? Get the Durad of Magi portal effect by watching for 30 minutes. So that's one. Most of this is typed out, so just copy paste. By watching the game awards for 30 minutes.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Pioneer, do we need to change to Game Awards category for drops to activate?
Yes, we will. And we will for it. The drops aren't active yet. It's another 25 minutes. Battle hardened werebear shapeshift effect by gifting gift 1 sub to get the during the game awards stream. Full info colon this. Okay. That's good to go for when it's time. Cool. Okay, so that's one. Let's do our wheel spins. That surely will end up favorably for me. We owe 5 wheel spins. Am I making an on-screen animation? First of all, I don't make them. Alentia does. So thank him, not me, when they are up. Secondly, I mean, this is like super short notice. It's there. It's late there already, and I don't know if he can get it done. And he might be busy doing. You are doing it? Dude, you don't have to do it if you have other shit to do. But, so maybe. I don't know. If Valentia gets it done, yeah. Stop. I got it. Okay. Sour candy. Mystery game key. I think they have I haven't actually purchased the mystery bundle yet, but I think they have their winter one out now, usually. Why is it like 10 FPS? Push-ups. Probably saw a bunch of push-ups from before. I gotta get exercising, dude. Do you not like... No, I mean, sour candy is like a quasi-punishment. The last candy we had was actually really sad. There's like actual punishments, olive, blah, blah, blah. Then there's like kind of punishments. Like I ordered some new spicy nuts. They're not here yet. They're going to be here in like a few days because I think they're shipped in from the States. That are actually supposed to be very spicy. We'll see. Whenever I hear that, it's probably, you know, for people that don't do hot ones every 3 months and destroy their organs. And things like spicy candy, they're not really spicy. They're nice. So it's like a nice punishment. Sour candy, same. The last candy we had was actually very, very sour, but it was still like nice. Like I don't know, like I do like sour stuff. So it's like a half. It's like a kiss curse affix, you know, so to speak. Whereas like mayo, olive, gin are all just bad. Gin at least gets you wasted, but yeah. And same with like the beans. Like the beans punishment isn't, like when you get a nasty one, yeah, they kind of taste like ass for sure. But they're not as bad as just like eating a fucking spoonful of mayo, you know. Cool. All right, no mayo though. Hooray! Makes me wonder what Hornew actually does. We'll never know. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to now... So, wheel spin zone 0. Yeah, look at this organization right here, chat. Shit, dude. We're good for wheel spins. I'm going to run upstairs real quick and get... where do we watch? Where did we watch the TGAs last year? Blizzard! I guess it doesn't really matter. Top right or bottom right. That's right, dude. Thanks for the 92-monther. Welcome back. I'd also just like to let everyone know that we are in perhaps not a good way. We just launched the Streamathon for almost 5 hours ago. Let's say 4.5 hours ago that I actually unveiled this stuff. And we're already at 2,700. 2650. This was meant to last until December 21st. These 15 were meant to last until December 21st. And then we were going to start week 2. Sorry, December 22nd. And then we were going to start week 2, December 22nd, week 3, December 29th. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Water's okay. I'm going to go get my drinky glass. I'm going to take this coffee upstairs. I might make one more coffee, actually. You guys are overachievers. That's putting it lightly, dude. So you never believe how much we love you. Sus good. I'll be right back. God, she's so soft when she's not being a terrorist. Teddy Addict's trying to overgear. I'm very, well, first of all, humbled by everything, but it makes me and hopefully Brini really happy that you guys are enjoying the new Teddy stuff. Because it took a lot of work on all fronts. Aggie, me, and Brini. Like a lot. Most of the Streamathon prep work was Teddy. For me. That's saying something for me, considering how much I have to do for it, usually. TGA started? Okay, I'll be right back and we'll swap over to TGA.
Squire, attend me. Ready, sir.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, and my second of the 2-for-1 breakfasts. Okay. I gotta go pee real quick, and then we'll flip over to TGA chat. Okay. Do you have to co-stream it, not just category? I've seen people do something with these things. 1 second. I will check my email where they gave me permission to restream this and see what it says. I've never had to do that any of the years we streamed it. Jeff Keeley, you're approved to stream. Congratulations, you've been approved to co-stream the Game Awards. Here's a directory of some images. New Twitch co-stream feature. On Twitch, you can use the new co-streaming feature to have your audience included in the total event viewerships. Simply head to the Game Awards. As an official co-streamer, you're allowed, it seems like if you want to kind of thing. It doesn't say you have to. It says you can use the new co-streaming feature to have your audience included in total event viewership. Simply head to the Game Awards page when the show is live and click the co-stream button, like the one above, next to the main broadcast name to pull in the feed. More information is available in this help article. As an official co-streamer, you're allowed to stream. You're allowed to... It says allow listed. I don't know. You're allow listed to stream. Make sure you're in the Game Awards category. So yeah, it is just... read above. Last year we were top left with a world premiere counter. Okay. How much time do we have? We have 8 minutes. All right. Go. All right. So yeah, I'm not. I mean, do you guys care? Like, I don't think it matters. I think there are some Twitch TGA emotes. Start drinking. I will soon. Hold up. I have like 50 things happening at once right now. Alright, we're gonna go top left.
Hey guys, have you checked out our second YouTube channel, Sloot Plays? It has complete playthroughs from all the games for the last 2.5 years, up to including our BG3 playthrough. It's not just VOD dumps either. It's fully edited playthrough with all AFKs cut out. We only need 7 subs left to get the channel partnered. Use the Sloot Plays command to check it out.
True. Would love it if you guys go follow our second YouTube channel, Sloot Plays, where, as they said, all of our playthroughs are listed since BG3 and including edited 30-minute episodes, automated playlists, no AFKs included, anything like that. Perfect to catch up on stuff. If we can get to a minimum 1,000 subs, we get to partner the second channel and monetize it. We have 7 people left. Even if you don't care, which makes me sad, but even if you don't care, I would appreciate it if you go follow it and just mute it on your feeds or something like that. Would be great. 7 more people, yo. Okay. Okay, we're done that. I'm going to turn off Teddy overlay and alerts for the show. We good with turning alerts off for the show, chat? Question mark? I'm focused and shrouded. Okay. Get your poops out now. I'll turn them off in a sec here. I'll hide the Teddy overlay for now. I'll turn off TTS and resub. Actually, I might leave resub alerts. Resub alerts are okay. I'll mute it if somebody does like a 15-paragraph resub alert, but I'm gonna turn TTS off and poop. Actually, do we keep poop on as well? Just TTS? Do we turn just TTS off? Oh, thank you, Alentia. Mute, please. All right. Get your poops out now, then. I'm going to keep sub alerts on, though. Too many things happening. All files. Family room. Download. Give me one sec, chat. Open. Well, you guys get your poops out. Games, intro, stream, promo, boom. Okay. Next, media source. POE to SAS. Loop file. Browse. Browsers. Promo.
Let fly!
POE2 TGA drops. Thank you, Alentia, dude. I appreciate you doing this since such short notice. I'll probably put it down here or something. I'll put it up here.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Is that visible to you guys?
No poop.
Organic, dude. Thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. I'm keeping resub alerts on. We are turning off all the other stuff for now, for the show. Mini poop gone. Poop gone. Roll out gone. Poop cannon gone. TTS gone. Creep gone. Wasted gone. Sloot G gone. Kick W sausage. Alright, cool. Okay, now we need to go over to the actual TGA section. Just updating my title. No, little one's stirring. What? Oh, there we go. The Game Awards. Damn, 402K viewers. Alright. so excited to watch this show. Ooh, I just got excitement surging through me. I was in does anybody have the YouTube link on hand? Just save me a moment, if possible. Yeah, I saw most of the announcements leaked. I didn't really look through it too much, though. I'd rather just watch. The Game Awards. Okay, we should be updated on all platforms. Thank you. Wait, how the hell do you close chat now? Risky, you just did it. Bro, are you on YouTube? I think chat is going under there for Alentia. I could put it to the right of me, though. Like right here. There you go. Oh, yeah. You're not uploading this, so it makes no difference? Okay. Do you guys want it there or under the cam, then? Like this? Or like this? I think it's probably less relevant stuff over here. That could pop up in, like, video game things. Left top. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna try to inhale this food real quick. So we're ready to go. George, get down with it, dude. I wonder, do we have... I was gonna make a bingo. Man, fuck it. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. I just want to eat this food so I can get rid of this and just have drinks and stand at the desk and stuff. Alright, so chat, the rule. Last year's rule is every time there's a world premiere, take a drink. Oh shit, I forgot the WP counter. It'll be fine. Little one. Guys, please let me relax. Events. No, not events. List. Where the hell's the death counter? Where'd the death counter go? Oh, there it is. That was a little lower last time.
Ah, new subjects.
No. Goes too much. It's gonna have to just be WP chat instead of the full word. It's too long otherwise. And I'm CBA like redoing it right now. Can anyone set the deaths counter to 0, please? It's just a reworked death counters. I'm excited for KCD 2 this winter. Yeah, same. Dumb egg? What the fuck? George, you out of line. You're out of control, British man. Cartier, dude, thank you for gifting a sub. I mean, I'd like to play KCD at some point. I just don't think it'll be this winter, that's all. I don't have anything against the game. Though I don't think it'll be great for streaming, I'm not going to lie. I don't think you guys are going to be patient to play 100 hours of KCD 2. I think that's just something you intimately enjoy yourself. You guys tend to tune the fuck out of really heavy story RP games after like 20 hours. Some of you, at least. Will I be playing the free E33 update when it comes out? Yeah. In fact, whenever we find out it's coming out, I'm going to start KCD 2 and then stop it prematurely and never go back to it while George is here. Yeah, but Blue Ruins is actually a good game. Yeah, E33 announced they're making a DLC. Free DLC update. So to be fair, we rushed through Horizon Forbidden West, right? We didn't do what I usually do. We did like a bit what I did, and then we just rushed main story. You mean E66 copter? Or would it be E322 or 32? Hi, Bean. Was it the pre-show supposed to start already? What the fuck's going on? Jeff, what are you doing? Well, we're waiting for Abiotic's new update, and then we're going to start a Giga run. That's probably going to be one of the Giga runs this winter. Which one, Ruski? No, so the chat, the rule for drink per world premiere is if it is literally the first time they are revealing a video game. Not a new trailer for a game we know is coming out or anything like that. Like, this is the first time the world is exposed to the fact that this game is in production and launching. Horizon Forbidden West? I mean, I really like Horizon's, like, world and stuff, but, yeah. The story was, like, okay in that one. Warlock Queen, thank you for gifting a sub. What is fluters? What the hell are you guys spamming? Is my 7 TV broken? Like, I just see the word fluters constantly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was broken. Pre-show ended a few minutes ago? What? Was it supposed to be on this channel? Every time they say world premiere, basically. Even if they say, we have a world premiere. Did you guys like this world premiere? What a great world premiere. Yep, that's 3 shots for one game. No, I'm just kidding. Just one. The drops should be live, right? Exclamation mark drops. I think the drops started already for PoE stuff. Let me make sure that our alert is on. All right. Did you already get it all installed, Flexi? Cool. My 30-minute timer is going back. My gift sub one didn't work. That's not good. I don't have any control over this. I am just a middleman. Little one. Actually. Back in 1 second. Just a little one. Yo, do I just go feed the cats Giga early? It's not like Giga early, but it's about 30 minutes earlier than I usually would want to feed them. I'm gonna have to get up in like 45 minutes anyways if I don't. Can I just do it now? And then I'll give them their late night snacky earlier. You don't have to co-stream? I mean, I can try. 1 second. It didn't say... Well, hold up. It says viewers can watch the Game Awards ceremony to earn the Druids of blah 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 portal. In addition, viewers can support your stream by getting a battle-hardened Warbearer effect. They can unlock it by purchasing or gifting 1 sub of any tier during the show. Viewers will get the Druids portal effect after 30 minutes of watch time on any channel with drops enabled streaming the Game Awards in the Game Awards category. I don't know. I mean, I'll do the co-stream anyways. Like, I don't mind. Just in case there is some weird, like, thing you have to do. But it doesn't say that you need to do it, no. I do see, like, everyone doing it, though. Where is Game Awards?
Squire.
Start
Ready, sir.
Ready to start co-streaming? You're about to start broadcasting the Game Stream Awards. Keep in mind that you're responsible for what you stream or upload to your channel. Start co-streaming. Okay. I don't know if that changed anything for you guys, but we are officially co-streaming.
Squire.
Does anybody else have this, by the way?
Ready, sir.
Frankel, Grizzly, thanks for giving the subs. Does anybody else have this? Like, you have the 2K streaming option, but it says your browser settings don't support it? Like, what the hell is this? Also, did you guys get any feedback on your end that we're co-streaming or no? Yeah, little one. No? It does say I'm co-streaming. I'm curious to know what happens if I close it. Like, do I need to keep their Twitch stream open as well? I might just keep it open anyways. Like, does it automatically stop co-streaming if I close the stream? I'm just checking right now. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna keep it open just in case, though. I'll just we'll watch YouTube because it'll be better quality. But okay, I'll be right back. I need to feed the cats, I guess. I don't know, fucking too much shit happening, dude. I might have hardware acceleration off.
Squire. Attend me. Ready, sir.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Spall 91 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Alrighty, just in time. Yeah, that'd have a great. So I want to go like full shot degen tonight. Thought of a great rule. Okay, so every world premiere chat is a drink, right? Like a sip or whatever. I'm eating. Have food right here. For shots though, I'll do the 3 outstanding gin that I still love just to get them done. I thought of a good one. Every time Expedition 33 does not win a category they were nominated in, take a shot. Goodbye, guys. Oh, is that what it is, Yo's? Okay. I mean, I'm fine here. Good to know. But I guess yeah, it does not win a category it's nominated in. Correct. I'm gonna go get the Pepsi for Mixie. Going to roll premiere, so you have to do. Well, I'm only doing sips for premiere, no shots this time. I'm gonna have a lot of Streamathon stuff to do tonight, and Streamathon tomorrow, and PoE2 tomorrow and stuff. Can anyone confirm that you guys are getting your rewards from subbing? Your PoE2 if somebody did for that? Jesus, fuck, it's loud.
Hello.
Hello.
We're doing YouTube for 2K, right? That's the plan?
Twitch has it now, too, if you turn on hardware acceleration.
Mine has been on this entire time. I can't do
and still doesn't work. Oh, because it's what you said, yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing YouTube.
Ready, sir.
Yeah. There's a choice on YouTube. We can watch YouTube standard, or we can watch YouTube with American Sign Language, where it actually has an extra level of entertainment.
I will pass on the sign language.
All right.
I'm still on Windows? What do you mean? What do you use? Garrus, man, thanks for gifting this up.
Good sign language people can make a big difference in how good a show is.
Guys, please, I just fucking
I will say some of the animated emotes that are going up in the Twitch chat one are I have no idea how these are allowed and permitted.
Oh dear.
It's like full-on bare-ass twerking, just like as an emote that people are like gigantifying on the channel. Like, why? What?
Yeah, but the fucking bear butt was on. Well, the thing is, a lot of those go under the radar. The thing is, a lot of those go under the radar unless they get reported. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Trying to eat my food, trying to eat my food. Quickly.
Go to the corner!
Skibby, thanks for the 53 primer, brother.
Slutoir.
Oh, true, guys. I just saw what you said about that tweeting. Pour my drink. Jesus, you scared the shit out of little one. Sorry, little one. Go back to eating. Game Awards, yes sir. Game Awards and boring. Alright, so right now I have 3 gin shots. That's what we're at from before I did Detox.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests,
Evanescence? Really?
and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem,
Boo.
Phantom Blade Zero,
Boo.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight,
Boo.
and many more.
Boo, I hate this show. I'm
Plus,
just here to hate
over
watch.
20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you
Oh,
believe
no,
the
20?
universe is conspiring
20
for
world
you.
premieres?
And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get
Last
started
year had like 30.
right now.
Uh-huh.
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off
Well, it's a trend.
with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont
Well, that's
based
one.
Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
I'm taking a drink every time there's a world premiere. I did last year too, but I did shots this time. I'm just doing sips.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm doing shots under rare circumstance. The shot rules every
dude.
time Expedition 33 doesn't win a nominated
Right.
category. It's a shot. So basically, no shots.
Dude, getting to play a border collie who's herding sheep is actually kind of cool.
All right, cheers for the world premiere. Cheers,
I feel like
everybody.
there's puzzles you could do with this that are really good.
To an amazing holiday and Streamathon. Thanks for starting it off on an insane note. We're going to have a lot of fun this holiday and into January. Cheers, everybody. Happy awards show.
I'll just give it that
Okay,
$15 to $20
I'll say
price
it.
point.
The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
What did we
Lego
vote for on
Party,
this?
Lego Voyagers. Mario Kart World.
I think we voted
Sonic
Split Fiction,
Racing
right?
Crossroads.
This is tricky, man.
And,
Split Fiction's good.
and the Game Award goes
But
to
Mario
was like cut. What the
Kart
hell?
is pretty high, too.
Donkey
Oh,
Kong
the Donkey Kong
Bonanza.
takes it. That's the destructible Donkey Kong one, right?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, YouTube's like, is your YouTube skitzing out too?
It just that one time. Yeah.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Pre-recorded.
Congratulations. And now
DK
we
wasn't
have
in. Okay, I
two
was in the
more.
show.
Congratulations.
Bro, what is
and
going on?
now we have 2 more
Wonder if
world
Twitch is doing that
premieres
too.
ready to go. Up
I can
first
check.
is another
2 more.
independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan.
Swedish
He's
game.
built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop.
Bro, what is going on? It's
Spooky.
desynced now.
This
Is anybody watching
Decrepit.
Twitch? Is it fucked there too? It's like desynced.
Whoa.
Super desynced.
Welcome.
Twitch stream's not doing that? I'm gonna watch the Twitch stream for now. Oh, it is on Twitch too? Okay, so it's their feed.
Yeah, Twitch is actually buffering more
Okay,
than
so it's
YouTube
their
is.
feed. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been smooth thus far.
There's
We're on YouTube, by the way. You'll be ahead of us if you're on Twitch, Josh, by like 20 seconds.
Okay. I'll switch to YouTube anyway then, because I'm tired of all the Twitch bullshit.
Yes.
Are you drinking, Josh? And Mr. Rob?
Mr. Rob's here finally.
Blizzard!
I've been here the whole time. Just haven't had any.
You just chose not to answer all of my hello, Mr.
Let's
Robs that I
fucking
gave
go
you.
100
No, I probably wasn't there.
Truth, I give you the T200. Shit, let's go! The triple digits, brother. Volstag, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man, and enjoy the bear skin for the druid. This is another world premiere, so we're at 3 already. I have 2 drinks. It's 3.
You missed the sheep herding one. I don't know if you caught that, Josh.
I saw it when I was starting the stream. I had to like my cat chewed through my headphone cable like,
oh no
10 minutes ago. So I had to like find my earbuds. I haven't seen one of these like play your own music.
Yeah. Tetris, I think was the last time I saw something like that. For PlayStation.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight,
Is it
we
desync
made
as
it
fuck
easy
still?
for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam.
What is a sleeve of
We'd like to
Thin
take a
Mints?
moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game
Like actual
Awards
Thin- like the
broadcast
food?
is available
Candy?
on YouTube with dedicated
Wait, aren't Thin
ASL and
Mints,
descriptive
cookies?
audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to
Nobody's seen.
making games that are as playable as possible by as many players
Cats,
as
please,
possible.
guys.
And they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages,
Unironically, I like Doom for this.
EA Sports FC 26, and
I haven't played
South
enough
of
of these.
Midnight.
Right. Yeah, Doom had
And
a
the Game
ton
Award
of like
goes to
individual difficulty settings you could change. for
Doom:
things
The
like-
Dark Ages.
I think that's what we voted.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know where I put my sheet. I don't think I ever downloaded it, to be honest.
Like adjust the parry timings. And
Yeah,
adjust
yeah,
on-
Thank
yeah,
you
Doom was
so
good for
much.
that, I agree.
This is such a
Oh, nice.
such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea.
I showed it to you
of
in
creating
browser.
Doom for all Slayers.
Can I still
Doom
access
want the
it?
for all
monsters to be
Slayers.
hard, but I
And
want the
we couldn't
parry
be
to
more
be a
proud
little
of
bit-
the
Oh, maybe I
team
did
for
download it, actually.
executing on
All
that.
of
It
the
takes such
difficulties
commitment. Thank you
work around.
also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the
Got
support
it.
of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research.
What have we done
QA,
so far?
Dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done
Best
it
family
without
game, I
you.
said Split
Thank
Fiction.
you
They
so
said
much.
Donkey Kong.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages.
Best accessibility, Doom.
More
All right, I'm
brand-new
1 for
game
2.
announcements,
I'm 1 for
awards,
2.
And at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
we don't know
it's
what that is.
probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh, right. They do that puppet meme every time. Holy shit, dude.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2.
Bro, is that the Fade Dragon from WoW?
Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and
The
boundless
Twitch team is level
adventure.
54 hype train? Damn.
I was playing Guild Wars 2 again a few months
As you
back. It's
join
actually
a
still really good.
community of millions.
I only ever played the first one. I mean. Alright, let's slam one of the 3 gin shots that I
pretty
was standing.
different.
And Chancellor from
Mostly
earlier,
because
Lithium,
Guild Wars
because they're
was like
making me.
full- I don't know,
of
the
lore.
Guild Wars one was kind of they're both good.
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion.
I didn't hear you, by the way, if you're
Visions
drinking,
of
Josh.
Eternity.
I have to get some food in.
You like to join my drinking rules?
Download and play now.
Every time there's a world premiere, take a drink.
No, no.
A drink, not a show. Oh, I mean, do whatever you want, but take a drink. And if Expedition 33 does not win a category it's nominated
It's no
in, then you take a
women
shot.
crime, but
That's fair.
Super Shark gifted 5 tier 1
P-Shack, thanks for
subs.
gifting 5 subs, man.
Isn't it in like 10 categories?
12, I think. I assume there's going to be 1 or 2 it doesn't win, though. I don't think it's going to sweep, but we'll see. I'm not doing Mayo P-Shack stuff.
I don't know what this is, so it's kind of...
This is Duck Off. It's not a world premiere. It's Escape from Duck Off.
Yeah, it's Escape from Duck Off. Yeah.
I didn't realize that was top down.
Yeah.
These cats are eating my life right now. Luna, thank you for gifting a sub.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements,
Is that the announcement? There's a new region in Duck Off?
Lara Croft's
It'd be great if
return
a
in
different
the next Tomb
persons
Raider,
walked up with the microphone from her and then just
a
continued
deeper
the show.
look at Resident Evil Requiem, the
I don't know why they're still doing
announcement
this
of the
like
release date for
we have a
Phantom Blade
pre-show
Zero,
that's the same as the regular show.
and
What the
the
fuck
Game
is Phantom
Yeah.
Blade Zero? Wait, that was a cool one, actually.
And people are like, why isn't she on stage? It's like, because the show hasn't started. She's just standing in the audience giving out awards early because they don't want the show to go too long.
Rest easy. I'm able to confirm.
trying to
Flute
be the
Guy
Oscars.
will
Let's see what we
Also,
voted for. You have to go back to
FYI,
the Game Awards
is
site.
Hans Zimmer's favorite
But for
flutist.
now,
So he
it's
did
time for our
the flautist.
3 esports
So he did all the
awards.
Dune movies
Oh,
and
God.
like
The first up is
Inception,
Best
and he's
Esports Game
like the lead
presented
flute
by
guy for all the
Game.
instruments in that.
And the nominees are
Yeah, we get to see him again this year. Can't wait.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota
Best
2,
esports.
League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Yes!
I mean, Valorant
The
definitely
nominees
give
for
him a run.
Best
I put Mobile
Esports
Legends
Legends
Bang
is
Bang
always up
chat.
there.
Brawl, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
I
Yeah!
don't know what that person
The
is.
nominees
What's
for
I
that?
guessed
Best
right.
Esports Team are Gen G,
I think
NRG,
I'm still ahead of
Team
you a little bit,
Falcons,
even on YouTube.
Team Liquid
let me
PH,
refresh.
and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
Boo!
Congratulations to
I'm
all
gonna do a
our
quick
winners
refresh as well.
around the world on
Yeah,
more
do a
than
very first,
30 platforms,
Yeah, there we go.
including for the first time on Prime
How do you turn
Video.
this chat off?
I have
While you're watching, you can
1710
head on over to TikTok to share your favorite
I'm at
moments
1709
using
right now.
hashtag
8,
the Game
7.
Awards. We can't wait
Yeah.
to see
Okay,
your
I'm a
videos.
second. Yeah, I'm a
And
second
now
behind you.
I
Ted,
have
so.
That's not
yet
too bad.
another world
Yeah.
premiere and new look for all you real ones.
World
Here's
premiere?
some important news about Capcom's
I don't know what that
Pragmata.
means. Bonsai tree.
Injecting hair. Oh. Oh, this is that weird ass game.
Oh, we've seen this.
Yeah, this is not world premiere.
Yeah.
We've seen like 2 previews of this already. Yeah,
World
import the one of the
preview,
two
world
shows.
premiere of this specific playing of this trailer.
It's not a world premiere, chat. We've seen this.
It's the first time in December we've played this trailer on this channel.
And we've slightly recolored his armor. It's world premiere.
That's right.
My helmet is pointier now.
That seems
hadn't
weird. I
seen
feel like
that.
hack enemy moves.
Was that the guy from iRobot?
This is actually The Last of Us 3, by the way. The Last of Us 2079.
I can't do anything.
It's the
Don't cheat us,
prequel.
chat. We've
Most of
seen this game twice already.
Hello,
I
unregistered
thought you were going to use
guests.
your superpowers on that cat.
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
It's like a poorly designed machine with the dumper.
Are you streaming, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you have any viewers that care about PoE 2. There's a supporter streamer just for the show.
Oh.
Just for the show. And a 30-minute drop, so if anyone in there cares, you might want to let them know.
Oh, is the portal thing for PoE 2?
I don't know what that is.
The drop, the druids of the Magi portal?
Oh, yeah, the portal's the watch one, and the bear skin's the supporter streamer thing. What's up, Cypher?
There you go, cats. Support your stream.
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right
Hilarious.
now.
Lemur, thank you
See,
for gifting
we're
a sub,
giving
dude.
you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And
I'm
now
sure you're the
I
one who
have
gave us this
another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game.
Mobile Legends Bang
Destiny
Bang.
Rising.
I got a lot of money
Persona
riding on this
5,
chat.
The
Wait, where is it?
Phantom X. Sonic Rumble. Umamasume.
Where is
Mini
this?
Derby.
What is it? Umamuse.
Wuthering Waves.
Where the hell is this?
And the game award goes to
Why is it Wuthering? but it's
Umamasume Pretty Derby.
No!
Okay. Just confirming.
Dragon's so happy.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only
Yoles in
possible
shambles,
with the
dude.
support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the
It is a cool looking award.
trainers out
It's
there.
they did a good job with that.
To the people who
Yeah,
are
the aesthetic
not
for the show is like
familiar
pretty.
with
They did a good job
science,
of dressing
we
it
are
up over the
dedicated
years.
to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Trashy ass horse game. Dragon's not even here, dude, to watch his own award. All right, cheers,
All right,
chat.
I
One of the
think I
3
have to
gins
take
that
a
I had
quick
outstanding
break
from
and
before
play
detox
Umamasume.
from like 4 weeks
It's
ago.
not my ADHD.
Cheers.
It's professional
Isn't
development
it umami?
and my ADHD. But there is so much more to
Umami
come,
mommy?
including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios.
I'm glad they've kept
right
all
after
the
this.
awkward scripted jokes. That's my favorite part.
Wait till you find out they're not
My
scripted.
dear children, I write this letter
Kepler.
to
Just
you
going
as
with it.
testimony of my
This is Kepler. This is
Theorcus, my beloved.
E33
You
publisher.
will honor our goddess more than I ever could.
Fuck is this?
Ricard, my cherished. Find
I'm
your
halfway done my
father's
bottle.
steel
God,
and
dude.
face the
After not
challenges
drinking
ahead.
for like almost a month,
happened?
She knew Marike was coming.
the gin just tastes so much more gross.
Never forget. The bonds that
Chat, I'm
tie the
detoxing till
six of you
2028.
will be your
If it means
I
no
can't wait
gin.
to make a gnome that looks just like me.
Is this no, I don't think this is Dragon Age.
I don't know, man. I always go back to when we did made Ghostbusters characters and
I'm just gonna mute him for a second.
She deserves the peace of death.
Ben Starr?
Interesting family, you must.
Gee, I wonder if he plays a low, gruffy tone guy.
Is that fear I sense?
Is this a world premiere?
Stay in the
They
light.
got the gang together for this for voice acting. CRPG.
Never give in to dark.
Gustav wasn't Ben Starr. It was Antonio Banderas. Where's Can Tiger? He knows these
Your
games.
loving mother. Mar him.
It's a lost Duncan. Is it a world premiere?
this role people play inside games.
Was that a
by
world premiere?
advertising it and make it a selling feature. It is cool, regardless of the AI factor. I think it's cool.
Was that a world premiere, that game? I think it was.
I think it was, yeah.
Oh, what am I to argue?
Another Kepler.
This is also a world premiere, by the way. Good news, we're at 5.
All right.
Cheers.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not,
I know it existed, but didn't have a trailer. Does that count as world premiere then? Who am I to argue?
You never know what you might find.
I like this world.
Wait, I think we've seen this
Okay,
before.
flashing
Oh, we've seen this, haven't we? Maybe not, actually. I don't think I've seen this. I thought it was something else.
Okay, I like the customization in this game.
This is just Arc Raiders with tanks.
They just took the A off. It's now RC Raiders.
And respelt everything to Tank Rat.
Good.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody,
Chat,
go tell
was
your
that
friends
a
to
world
tune
premiere?
in and get ready for a
I don't
night
think-
of
I don't
awards,
think those were world premieres.
musical performances, and lots
I think we need to
of
go back down.
surprise
Can
guests
somebody
we
set the world
haven't told
premieres
you
to
about,
3?
because then
I don't think
they will
those were
be
new,
surprises.
technically.
But now
I took
it's
the
time
drinks
to
for one of them. I
honor
don't care about that. I
another
just
game
want to
studio
actually
with
count
an
how many
award.
world premieres there are at
And
the
it's
end.
one of my
Thank you.
favorite categories. Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so
That's one of her
many
favorite categories?
incredible
So
independent
Solasta was
titles
definitely
from
not new,
studios
according to Can
around the
Tiger and
world,
other people.
our
I don't know about the second
global
one.
jury has
I don't think the second one was
selected
new either because
56
Artful said,
of
"Oh,
the
this
best.
game" when it came up, so he knew about it.
Absolum.
Oh man.
Oh, this is big.
Blueprints. Claire
This
Wow.
category
This
is
is
harder
tricky.
for me than Game of the Year.
Yeah, this is really hard.
This is Giga.
Hollow Knight Silk
Blueprints, Hades 2, Silksong, and
And the Game
Expedition are all
Award
just
goes
like, oh,
to-
my, oh, and Ball Pit, which you guys also enjoyed.
Claire Obscure Expedition.
Boo!
All right. Well, no drink for you.
Boo!
No drink for you.
That guy's French.
Thank you.
You think? You think so?
I remember
Boo!
some beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us painting
That was a
the walls
very
of
thick
the
Russian
small
accent.
office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition
Just
and
rented.
creative independence.
I like. Not that I
It
don't
was
think E33
challenging
doesn't deserve it. I just I don't know, dude.
most
It's
of
like
our team,
it turned into like a
present here
giant
tonight,
boxing with like little
Expedition
ants.
33 is the
You know?
first game we've ever shipped.
Ever shit?
You did very good.
Couldn't
at
be
not stumbling
prouder
during
of what
that.
this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never
Did
make
they
it to
pre-write 12
release,
speeches?
and also to
Or are
those
they just
who
gonna
bring
read the same speech for
extraordinary
every
games
award?
to life every year. You make our art
Well,
form
one was
richer,
read in a
and you
strong
continue
French
to
accent. The
inspire
next one's read in a
generations
slightly
of
weaker
creators
French
and
accent.
players.
Wait till they
Yeah,
get
the
the
guy was the
English accent in
translator.
here.
Now they get the English person to read it next on the one side.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams,
I'm a little
this next
disappointed. I
game
kind of
is a
wanted a
special
different
one
game to
from
win
a
that
brand
particular
new
category.
independent
Because
studio.
E33 is probably
It
going to win
comes
Game of
from
the Year,
Day
let's be
for
honest,
Night,
right?
A new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids.
That's an odd combo.
We're excited to share this global announcement with you for
It's
this
kind of a pipe dream,
action-adventure
yeah.
game that blends
What did I say? What did we say in the end for Best Indie? Oh, we actually did say. We actually did. Well, okay, we said Claire Obscure because it was like obviously going to win. I just kind of like wished it didn't for that category.
I love a new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back.
Wait, Dreamwoods
check.
looks familiar. What is this?
Time for a new platforming adventure.
I don't have global announcements world premiere chat.
My village was.
This is really scary.
Gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do.
You just stab him with a frying pan?
I love the concept. I'm digging the concept.
You just stabbed him with a frying pan.
Frying pan. Yeah.
Everything changed. Literally.
Like Bloodborne, I don't get it. Can you guys explain the
Running through an
joke?
unfinished game with like temporary textures.
With a character who has tools and stuff that are for a totally different game, and so they just interact funny.
Cyber Badger.
I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing. Made a bunch of new friends.
I like this one. Yeah, the humor is pretty funny. Wait, those are actual fucking
Figured out how to think
enemies from Elden Ring?
and small.
That's a shot for what?
I had it
That's
all.
low 2 Jin shots, but not related to anything that's
And then
happening.
the code broke down.
We only have one actual shot rule for this show. It's the E33 thing. Everything else is drinks.
Are they? And that's when I found you.
What the fuck? Wait, is that what's his
Yell
name?
from Home Alone?
Is that Michael Cera?
No, that wasn't Michael Cera. That was the guy who is in the American Horror Story
Okay, so
series a
I
lot.
always expected it to
Oh,
be
fuck,
the
what's his
AI
name?
chatbots that achieve sentience first.
Chat, was that not?
Down for an
Was the guy on the ground not Michael Cera?
No, no, I think it was the guy I'm talking
Evan
about.
Peters
Evan
playing the
Peters, yeah, that's
role
him.
of
Exactly.
Bradley the Badger.
Okay.
Yeah, Evan Peters.
I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible
Well,
brand new
bottoms up.
studio in Osaka, Japan.
There you go. It's
This is
another
a
voice
That was a world
actor,
premiere? Okay, so we have
world
2.
promo
So that was a
run.
world premiere, and this one's a world premiere, too. It should be at 5.
And we're excited to share the announcement
Cheers.
and the
Of 20.
first look
They've
at
told us how many there are this year.
No, they said over 20.
Oh, they did? Oh.
Could be 50.
Could be.
It's technically
All
over.
right, number 2.
I'm glad she's seated like that to not make this awkward.
DMCA rip. But what is this? Are we back in the 2000s? I dig it, dude.
Did Avril Lavigne design
Okay,
this
but I
game?
kind of dig this vibe right now. I'm not gonna lie. The music that is brings me back to my middle school days.
I like the music. I'm a little. I don't love the music video aspect of it.
Yes. I prefer they showed me more about what the actual game is than did this.
Have you been outside lately? Yeah, I had to walk out this morning to take my bins out in the snow. Actually, to be fair, I did see that Emo's making a comeback to Can Tiger, and there's like rap artists, like young rap artists and stuff, like making quasi Avril Lavigne
look
songs.
like this?
and
We
shit
don't
now.
know. We have no idea. Like it's.
Okay, here.
They're just gonna break out the song again. How could he vomited it everyone?
That also brings me back to my 20s.
There's something with their
There it
characters.
is. Scenes over here walking around like Backstreet
graphically
Boys.
for me not looking
Yeah,
like
I don't know, man. Backstreet Boys are poggers. I don't know about dressing like the Backstreet Boys. But... I'm a little confused about what you do. Is this like a DMCA vibe game? Hack and slash kind of thing? What? What does that say? Crack? 50?
Humans.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That was not a very good logo.
What is happening?
Okay, if that
so mad I
doesn't
went to
get you
drink now.
hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50,
I'm going to
a
Reddit.
studio made up
GP
of
Track,
action game
that's what that
lovers
said.
who have
Oh,
worked on
so
titles
not
such
crack.
as Devil May Cry,
Yes.
Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees
Oh,
for
boy.
Best Adaptation. A
How was
Minecraft
Fallout
movie,
not on this?
Yeah.
Devil May
kinda
Cry,
weird.
Or was that last year?
Splinter Cell,
We might have to go top right chat if
The
they're going to do the
Last of Us
nominees here.
Season 2.
I feel like that was last
And
year.
I might switch the cam over.
Oh, it's for the new season.
Top
And the
right.
Game Award goes
New
to
season soon.
The Last of Us
No
Season
women
2.
crime.
That's what I said. Yay!
Ugh, I'm actually
Score
upset that
87
that
gifted
won this.
5 tier 1 subs.
Scoreman, thank you for
Gabe?
gifting 5
Better than a
subs, dude.
Minecraft movie.
All right,
Fair,
should,
yeah,
I want to
agreed.
thank all the original
Agreed.
devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies
should we
back
go?
at Naughty Dog,
Should we go top
our
right
outsourced
chat
partners,
because we're covering some of the nominees and stuff?
fans, our video game fans.
I
This
gotta go
opportunity
top
wouldn't
right.
exist without you.
think.
Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank
Do it now if you're
Netflix
gonna do
or
it. I'll do it
Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now. But most of all, I really want to
Looks
give
like I
a
gotta fix
big
a couple
shout
things,
out to
obviously.
our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards
don't get to see
main
our good
event
side?
is
It's the same
imminent,
side.
with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances.
Alex, thanks for
Surprise
gifting
guests
a sub,
that even
brother.
I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be
She's going off
absolutely
script.
losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners
take the
so
second gen
far.
shot that way, I'll
and
get it
to
out of the
all
way.
the winners so far.
Oh, no, the
Trust
desync
me,
again.
The fun is just beginning, so buckle
You
up.
don't have a desync
The
there?
2025 Game Awards starts now.
Oh shit, I was muted. Shit, I was muted. Did you guys have a desync there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, hey, little hiccup. Okay.
It like she repeated herself and it caught up.
Yeah, I thought it was a remix. I was about to break it down. But...
Well, this is definitely clear.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
is it, is it
Flute
Flute Guy already?
will make appearance. Yeah, he'll be here.
No, this is too early. I'm not ready. I don't have makeup on. Bro, is it fucking Flute Guy already? E33 performance?
Oh, unless there's no flutes in this, we won't be here.
If they start talking to me in Discord.
This is a good opportunity for me to get food in it.
Absolutely, it is.
I got muting. I want to hear this. Yeah, I'll mute them on and off during the day. I want to hang out with them. I enjoy watching the show with everyone together. But for some things, I'm going to obviously mute because I want to like listen. Sax Guys later, they do like a big performance for all of music tracks from the nominees for Game of the Year. That was a fucking banger. That's not him. The composer? God. Okay, that's not the flute guy. What are you talking about? Pamplemousse. It's a guitar guy. The dude overpowers the girl a lot singing right now. It's hard to hear her. That's a little better. Yeah, I do feel like their mics are like a little quiet. I agree. For how loud it looks like they're singing, it doesn't feel like that energy is actually transferring over. Holy shit, dude. Let's do the second gin it's poured. Cheers. The second one that I owe from like a month ago. Absolutely fucking vile, dude. Only one more gin to go, thank God. For the entirety of the Streamathon, surely. Chewy, dude, thanks for gifting a sub, man. Enjoy the bear skin.
Oh my God, they're all in
Yay.
berets.
Yay. Wait, you're a second ahead. There's so many baguettes.
Oh.
I'm going to do another
I refreshed
reload.
after the hiccup. Yeah, refresh after
yeah, I
the
didn't
hiccup.
do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ben Star wearing eyeshadow? Quick refresh.
It's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Chat, just so you know, if you guys gift 4 subs for the bear skin, you get 4 skin.
Our own prison.
Oh shit, dude.
Hard road for yourself.
Welcome back. The entire Expedition 33 group that's there are wearing red berets.
It was an army
We
of
can spot
baguettes.
them. This is an army of them.
Wait, what? That was spoilers. I never saw that cutscene in Hades 2. That's later shit. What the fuck?
It's no women crime,
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
The Grizzly _ gifted 4 tier 1 subs.
Grizzly, congratulations. You've grown your foreskin back. Wait, we didn't see this scene in Dispatch either because we didn't go with, as Cantiger says, the basic bitch. All these spoilers, dude. What the hell? Grizzly, man, thank you for gifting 4 subs, dude. I appreciate that.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
Wait, we didn't see that either. What the fuck? Where'd all these Hades
They're
2 scenes?
showing things from
Played
like,
like
the
80 hours
GTA
like-
game and the new Wolverine game.
Dude, a lot of the scenes they're showing, like I've played a bunch of these games quite a lot, and there are scenes I haven't seen. There's like spoilers, like actual spoilers. Like the 80s 2 shit, I played a lot. I didn't see those.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host.
Holy shit,
I
it's
guess it's
Jeff.
anticipated game category is what they're showing this game.
He's actually wearing full suit this time. Not like running.
Yeah,
He's wearing running shoes still. Fancy running shoes.
I had to zoom in on Just Friend.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world.
What
Places
pin is
like
he wearing?
China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance.
Cat hair.
And of course, that is the most
Totally wearing
nominated
eyeshadow.
game
You're
in
right,
the
Ted.
history of the
Yeah,
Game
100% he is.
Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive
He's doing what Neil
are here
Neilborn
with us
does, but-
tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year
maybe
this
so,
show
maybe.
reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories
Are we good on
live,
volume, chat? I feel like it's a
communities we
little quiet.
build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Damn, his
Just
home
a
was
few
caught in
months
that?
ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive,
Aw, Jeff.
always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
That's nice.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how
It's more if it
important
overpowers
is
me, Phalanx.
to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and
here
storytellers
to
who
feel.
help this medium soar to new heights.
Just want to get rid of this damn last gin shot is what I want to do. Why do they keep
Tonight,
showing the
we're
fucking
gonna honor
baguettes?
over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And
That kind of
we are going to
speaks.
have some fun,
I mean,
of course,
a lot
too,
of
with a
other
whole
things have
slate of
already, of
brand
course.
new game announcements
But that's like
that
speaks
will
pretty
hopefully
heavily
get you
towards the
excited
AAA industry.
about
The fact that
limitless future
3
ahead.
and like what
Let's get
players
going.
want and stuff.
To present
The
our
fact that
first award,
3 independent
a
games
father
are
and
GOTY
son,
nominees.
2 remarkable actors.
It's
He
kinda
is one of
wild,
the
yeah, if you
finest
think about it.
performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of
Yeah,
Us
we'll have
to
time,
Chase and
guys. It's
Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
Like, it's
Please
kinda wild.
welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
It's kind of wild what it says about the AAA industry that 3 games nominated for Game of the Year are indie and like what players want and stuff.
Yeah,
Respect.
absolutely.
Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Considering how many came out this year. Ah, god damn it, it's Tom. Speaking of AAA slop.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited
that's
to
been
be
in the
here
works.
tonight.
Well, like,
in the
that's been
company
coming for a couple
of
of
so
years.
many
We're
incredible
trying to keep ahead
artists
this year with
and
independent studios
gaming
actually making
fans.
games people want to play and AAA studios
Yeah.
making all the same bullshit.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers.
That's his son.
of
Yes,
storytelling.
father and son, they said.
But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into
I
the
think that's
world
his
of
son.
modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Was he in Westworld?
And
Was he?
now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Oh, he voiced Trackstar? And Chase? Oh,
A
well,
much
Chase
better
Trackstar.
project for him to encourage you to do.
Same person.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think.
I watched Westworld. I don't remember him. Oh, right. No, I do
If it
remember him.
weren't
Man,
for
he's so much
Elijah, I'd
older
still
here.
be
Holy
playing
fuck.
Pong on an Atari.
Yeah, of course I remember him. Absolutely.
That's right. Keep up.
He's going to get smacked later for that.
I can't believe
Yeah,
I'm
he's
standing
Bernard,
on the
that's
stage
right,
today.
yeah.
As an artist, I'm
Westworld
thrilled
was one of
that I
those
grew
shows,
up
in my
with video
opinion, that was like
games
this,
getting to work in
and
the
then
world of
season
gaming
2 and
has been a
especially
dream of
3
mine. I mean, I guess it's nice to hear it too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 was like okay. 1 was really good. 3
The next
was.
award honors games that
I didn't
are
like
high
what they did
octane,
with
high
Westworld
action,
Season
and
3.
combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Best action.
Yeah, what do we have for this chat? We have Hades 2. We have Hades 2 on here. I voted Hades 2 for this.
At least.
The thing is, any game I haven't played it, I didn't include in my voting. That's not to say it doesn't deserve it, you know what I mean? Yeah, like you just can't.
You can't. Yeah.
But for me, it's Hades. I think I have like
And
3 of these.
The winner is
Hades 2.
I mean, Hades 2 is insanely well done.
Yeah.
Fucking tight ass combat. Deserved. Dude, hey,
another
chat,
indie
if you've
title.
played Hades
It'd be
1,
interesting if one
Hades
of
2
the
is just somehow
Steam
better in every
award
way.
stuff, if
And
they
it's
do
just
those,
so amazingly well done. Like, just even the feedback
most
of
hours
playing it.
played, and they just scanned accounts for a
The
game. to
7
see
of
which
us
game
who
people
worked
put
on
the
our
most hours
first
into in
action
the last
game,
year.
Bastion, all
That
still
came out
work
in that
together
year.
at Supergiant
Like,
Games.
it's so well done.
We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2
Bastion
and the
was
original
super
Hades
good,
what
by
it
the way,
is
if anyone ever
on
played
behalf
it.
of the
I haven't
entire
played it,
group
no.
of us who worked
It's
on the
very good.
game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Shogun, thanks for giving us up, dude.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is
all right.
enjoy the journey.
Half-Life
Maybe
3,
you'll witness the birth of a
Witcher
brand new
4
universe
launching in
with
2
the
months.
long-awaited return of a legend. That's the
GTA
magic of this
6
show.
delayed for the 5th
Anything
time.
can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something
What do you mean
truly
world?
special that we're honored
Take
to
a
debut
drink.
here at the Game
Our
Was it
very
first?
first world premiere, aside from all the other ones
after the
we
other
did.
5.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, CDPR already confirmed Witcher 3 is no earlier than 2027. Wait, didn't we? Isn't this the new Naughty Dog game? I guess not. I mean, it could be still. First on the main stage? She was on the main stage. She was just like 5 meters away. Star Wars. Sounds like Star Wars. It sounds Star Warsy. This is definitely Star Wars. 100% Star Wars. No, it's not Saros. Saros is a male lead.
Well, yeah, with those jets coming out, it is for sure.
Also, I'm 20 minutes ahead. It was Star Wars.
This could be massive.
No, it's the double steam coming out with the.
For me, it was the
big
music,
Star
the
Wars
little
thing.
like xylophone. Also, that looks like a
Okay.
Jedi robe.
I thought the other doesn't look like it.
So wet. Oh shit, dude.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Coda remake.
Ooh.
Didn't they like they're remaking Coda or whatever?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is
Might
a
be a new
brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era.
I never played
of
Coda.
course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight.
Isn't this something
Casey
people
was, of
really
course,
wanted?
the
I never played the
director of
original,
Star
so it's
Wars,
not
Knights
pog
of
for
the
me,
Old
but
Well, I was
Republic,
half right with
and the Mass Effect series.
I already took the drink
Star
for world
Wars
premiere.
are back together again.
It's big?
All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now
he just
we have a
remixed for me.
very special guest I'd like to bring
I gotta do
out.
a reload now.
Please welcome.
All right.
Every time he hiccups like that, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it
go to
definitely
chat.
seems like the right time.
Wait, is this why Cal's not here with us tonight? He's there?
Gaming Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Blizzard! Piggy, it is so great to have you here
Daryl.
at the Game Awards.
Daryl. Thanks for the
accepting our
89, brother.
invitation. I appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation
Drink
from
per remix?
you.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that.
Not
Cheers.
after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore. A Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is
I hope those old guys show up again. The old Muppets in the balcony. There's a nice highlight of the show for me.
Everybody. We'll see
Fucking
her a little
cranky
bit
old
later.
man dad jokes.
You guys are going to
That's
love
good
it.
stuff.
All right, we
Pitching
have
for me again,
so
even after
much
reload.
Game Awards ahead.
Oh, I didn't get anything.
The
I'm
surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Did not have Hitch there.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic. Now, we've compiled
Wait,
some
I know
valuable
her.
training materials.
Oh, that's Max
So
dude.
you can stand a chance.
Wait, fucking
against the
Maximilian
hungry
dude's there. What the
undead.
heck?
We can just run around those, right?
He's just chilling in the background.
Silence, both of you. Out.
Oh, that's the I know who that is. She's the voice actress for. She's the voice actress for Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah, Lady D, yeah, I recognize
Also,
her.
that's
yeah.
Max dude. Yeah, what the fuck?
But do you like winning them?
Nice.
You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I like that when they interviewed her, she responded that she really leaned into the fan
survival
response
training.
about her character.
Not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials.
And Orin from BG3,
So
that's
study
right.
up,
Yep.
fools.
Capcom sale.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even
Wasn't
get a
there
tank.
there was some drama recently with Red Sec from the Battlefield guys? They had to delay some Red Sec feature or something, or like competitive Red Sec or something like that.
It's red.
They made a big apology post about it on X, on Twitter. Yeah, call it X. Oops. Head crab. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
Yeah, come on our islands. Is this Soulframe? Yeah, I think it's Soulframe. Yeah, oh yeah, I recognize the threaded bear. Yeah, that's right. Is this out already? Oh, it's Founders. It's actually just kind of cool.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
I love how the one clip they play is eat shit.
I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I played Half-Life 2 when I was younger and stuff, but it's been so long, and I was too young to like really have fandom or appreciate games. That to me, Half-Life 3 is honestly just a meme at this point. Like I don't have any like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean anything to me if it comes out or not, outside of just it's just a big global gaming meme kind of thing. Yeah, I liked Half-Life 2 when I was younger, but I was like way too young to fucking, you know.
Interesting.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Okay.
Creepy ass smile for like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Is this KCD?
Did we lose sound? Or is it just really quiet?
I think it's just quiet. No, I can hear birds chirping and stuff.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Are they about to break out in song? Oh, those guys are on strings. No!
Completely not obvious wires at all.
I thought my screen was tearing. Is this the statue thing, maybe? Finally?
This is when you find out one of these actors has epilepsy and you can't tell because they're just flailing around in the sky.
Maybe this is the Diablo announcement.
It does seem like it.
I don't know, like I'm not kidding. It might actually be. I'm definitely getting Diablo vibes from this. This looks like Blizzard CGI kind of stuff.
Yeah. That crown kind of looks like the skeleton thing, the king crown.
I don't know about this festival. This doesn't feel very Blizzardy, but maybe.
They always do this kind of stuff. They bait you with like a good time, and then like demons are gonna come up and kill everyone and shit.
Oh. Not a lot of orcs in.
And yeah, not a lot of elves.
Witcher? Yeah, maybe people are saying Witcher, maybe. Could be.
Oh, it's a world premiere. It would be Witcher.
No, we've seen Witcher 4 stuff before. It's not working.
I know, so it wouldn't be a world premiere. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he didn't say world premiere, did he? He just said we're going to answer one of the mysteries in gaming.
That's true. Yeah.
Could also be something completely new.
Not the bees. Anything with the bees.
Wait, what bees? God, has he been stitched up? What? Why are they making kids do this?
That looks like a Witcher symbol carved in his head.
I want to see mommy.
It's divinity?
Oh, there's a sex happening with this now.
That's Scaly gave it away. It's Larian. Divinity.
It could be divinity.
People are saying because of the scaly lizard guy. Oh.
Original sin, Rise of Sin. I can kind of see that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably about the statue. That's why he's like, we have to answer. Oh, yeah, here we go. There it is. Big.
Yeah.
Big. Okay, that's definitely a world premiere. Oh, that's the statue that they memed. Yep. Yep, Divinity 3. Holy. Big. Cheers, world premiere.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone, and yes,
I think they're working on 2 projects.
Winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3 are hard at work on their next role-playing
Yeah, not Original
game,
Sin 2,
a
just Divinity.
continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever.
Wow.
That's right, even
Which is
larger
shocking to
than
say,
Baldur's
given
Gate
Baldur's
3,
Gate.
promising more breadth and
Sven
depth
doesn't
than
stand
ever
down.
before, and we cannot wait to tell you more.
Damn, that was a sick trailer.
Present our next award. Please welcome 2 previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Isn't it newborn? Why is he dressed like slack Harry Potter?
He just like got draped in clothing as opposed to wearing clothing.
It is newborn?
Ran
Oh, I thought it was
through the-
newborn.
like dressing racks and whatever stuck to him.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this.
He's wearing a dress?
Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right.
It's a button-down shirt that goes to his knees.
Acting.
Yeah.
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards.
Rice is probably so moist right now.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their...
It's weird that his skirt has a pleat in the middle of it that goes between his legs and then fastens
they
to
were
his butt.
warriors on a quest for vengeance.
Oh wait, those are
in
just
feudal
shorts.
Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant
it's
for
called a
fedoras
closed skirt,
and
okay?
whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
We had
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
we had what's his face for this? Troy Baker. We had Troy Baker for this.
I swear it. I thought I was used to losing people.
Ben Starr is wearing eyeshadow, yes.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
I wish I could have heard the Silent Hill F Factor's voice. Konatsu
And the
Kato.
Game Award goes to... Jennifer England!
Yeah, deserved. If anyone was gonna beat Troy, I think she deserved it. She did well. She did well.
Well, they had a 50% chance of Expedition 33 winning. Sorry, Ted.
Places down glass reluctantly.
Isn't that 2 shots? Because they did lose twice.
Oh, good call.
Ben was more excited than her. She's probably in disbelief, dude.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And
Did she
oh
win
my
before, too?
God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Nice. I can't tell if they're really tall or she's really short, or both. Gage, huh? Bummer. You were almost
Incredible.
in, Thule.
Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Damn. Oh. That reminds me, the Left 4 Dead guys said, like the OG Left 4 Dead guys are working on a new title, like another, I guess, Left 4 Dead style game, and it's going to be Sony exclusive, apparently. PS5.
We've been so lucky at
Yeah, I
Bad
know,
Robot to
Turtle
get to
Rock's
work with some
working on
incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film.
Doesn't
And
look
it's been
decent to
an
me.
absolute thrill and
Looks
honor
okay.
to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ.
At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation.
Why am I on stage? I got
We've been
bored.
creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned.
Is JJ just
making Left
Tom's
4 Dead.
brother?
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
It just works, Chan.
And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Is he wearing a Dr. Disrespect t-shirt?
Welcome back, team. Now,
I hope so, so I could read
Didn't catch it.
World premiere.
was
Cheers.
invaded.
World premiere. Cheers.
Lost in less than a minute.
But are we only at 7? Has there only been
All
2
of
world
this
premieres since the main show started?
Was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our
Oh, I think this is exactly the game I was talking about.
that broke the world to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Oh, the counter, my bad, chat. We're at
It's all
7
part
now,
of my
apparently.
new plan.
There you go.
Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
I think we're at 7.
Reprinting. If you can relentlessly experiment. Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me.
Oh yeah, that's some controller aiming right there.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Available on PS. Oh, and Steam, okay.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from
Said
some of
and
the
Steam at
developers who
bottom of
helped
that
put The Last of Us and Uncharted
Yeah, I
into
guess
our
so, okay.
hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely
So,
styled art.
have we only had 2 world premieres since the main show, chat? Is 7 correct?
Enjoy.
This is nice. 3? Okay, so we should be at 8. I had the drinks for them, I just didn't update the counter, I forgot. This also looks like a world premiere, though. Yeah, now 4, exactly. Okay, so we should be at 9. World premiere.
She has bird feet.
Yeah.
New sub.
Yeah, she does have chicken feet. Alright, thanks for gifting a sub to that guy.
Oh, is this a 2-player problem solver?
Or it could be like, what was it, Eco?
Right.
Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? Those eyeballs. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So that just happened.
Yep.
Please. Over here.
Another Kepler. Damn, they're going crazy on
Come
publishing.
talk to me first.
Those rats.
I can explain what's going on.
Ooh, that was a good game, dude.
What is existence?
Is this a space
really?
puzzle game they're making, or is it a different one?
Surely a question without an answer.
I'm
Your
still a
father
big
thought
time
he
voice
knew,
actor.
and it inspired him to grant
Space Bioshock.
wishes.
Who's that? Nightmare.
What is this?
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you.
Get Stellan Skarsgård
Play your
to play a role,
father's
man.
Push the very limits.
There's got to be world premiere as well.
Until your reality itself breaks.
Ontos. Coming 2026.
Ontos.
Sure it is. Must be the sequel to On Hands. On Fingers.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a
I
sci-fi
actually said it
mystery and
right.
spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed
I was intentionally
hotel on
trying
the
to say that
moon.
wrong.
And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game.
Cool.
All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless
All right, well, that's
Zone
another world
Zero.
premiere, so cheers.
Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
Forgettable name? Yeah, the game looks sick though.
Heir of the Qingming sword
Forgettable
is expected
game
to become
name maybe.
hero.
Forgettable game. I don't know. See, that looked pretty cool.
One step further and you may shed
Here you go, Kaz. This is for you, buddy.
But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
I sure love fighting as a 7-year-old girl. It's my fantasy.
Oh, Cal will be into this game.
It was all a lie.
I think he's out here. He's doing private playtesting right now.
We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting
It
alone.
is definitely zero.
From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But it is almost good.
I mean, the animations are sick though, I must say.
The uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Okay. Oh, the Duskbloods. I'm curious how people are going to take that game. Exclusive. FromSoft's next game, exclusive only for Nintendo Switch 2. It's going to be interesting next year.
Let's finish this.
Alright, let's land this last gym shot.
Oh, you got Riot's fighting game.
Let's get her done.
Not a world premiere, but that is a upcoming excitement for some people.
Spits drink back out.
Target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to
pre-recorded.
Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees,
Oh, shit, dude.
including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Shit, dude.
Don't you then have to play it on
From the award-winning
the
games,
Amazon Luna
Journey
player or
on
whatever?
Sky, Children of the Light. Please welcome that game
maybe.
company's
It looked like it was like the
CEO
box
and creative
edition,
director, Genova Chen.
I think they sold games in boxes anymore.
They still like to collect. It's weird.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will
Cronus is on sale though.
inspire human
Cronus was very good.
And
It was the
tonight's
best game we
for
played this past
Impact
Halloween.
Nominees
in my
embody
opinion.
that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Better than Tormented 2? Yeah, I did rate it higher than Tormented 2. Tormented 2 was in second place for me. Kronos is really good, though.
This is the game that we saw the trailer for that was terrible. It was like one developer's like, I want everyone to play my life, so I made a game that is my life. And you're like, that's interesting.
Wait, which one is this, chat? Which category?
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
A lot of balls in that crowd. Same. Impact.
And
We chose
the
South
game
of Midnight.
goes for South of Midnight.
Yeah. That's the one I voted for, and I played that one. It was good.
Alright.
Yeah, South of Midnight. I like this game even more now.
Dragging her girlfriend up on stage.
Surely they're not dating. Those are sisters.
The one did not look like she wanted to go, and the other one was pulling her along. Is what it looked like. I'm assuming they both were involved in the game, and both should be here.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be
Someone who's
filled
nervous.
with
She's very well spoken.
compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Hey. Good for her, dude. Good for her. It was a fun game, honestly. We played the entirety of the game. Nice little playthrough. Had some really banger music in it.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage.
World of
For
Warcraft?
nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game.
Turn-based
And tonight,
XCOM style
we're
Resident Evil
excited to
game
dive
win.
deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Shit. Yo. All right. Let's do this last gin shot right now. Right now. Cheers. Shut up, Pope. I like Resident Evil. I'm a big fan. I grew up with this shit, dude. Alana, how are you?
Hello?
No, it's not world premiere. We know about Resident Evil 9 already. They're just revealing new stuff right now.
It hasn't been easy.
Yeah.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Satisfying, guys.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Is that Toons 11?
The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Those teeth? What the fuck is that?
Through you.
That's not Ashley.
Elvis
It's a new girl.
can finally be
I think.
set free.
No Elpis.
Yeah, I definitely heard Elvis can finally be set free, and I was
The team has
confused.
settled on a person of interest.
Gotta run
Someone
from the
with ties
zombies.
to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
I think I heard a spoiler about this preview. I'm not gonna say it until we confirm it. I'll say it after. Grace Ashford, that's her, right?
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Okay, we're done with the fucking shit-ass gin shots. Thank God. Ooh, back to a mansion.
Welcome.
Dig it.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Oh shit, it's
Tara told
true.
me this is the hero.
Bro, that's fucking Leon S. Kennedy, dude. He's back.
Hey, over here.
That's the rumor I heard that he was in this.
What are you doing here? Would you like
Damn, he
to
looks
see
so much
what's
older, dude.
hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Shit. Leon's the dude in this. Damn. For Resident Evil fans, that was a big reveal, Spencer.
Well, it's just the boot to me was when I started saying that. I became a face that. Yeah, I know who Leon is.
Leon's like a fan favorite hero of the series.
Yeah.
Oh shit, actual gameplay. Oh, no, this looks like they're going Resident Evil 4 style. Oh shit, let's fucking go, dude. Damn.
Yes.
I kind of like the
Leon
first
Kennedy,
person of
one
7 and
Game's
8 though.
most iconic characters is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem
Definitely
will
very
intertwine
Resident
the
Evil
fate
4
of
though.
2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Nice, dude.
It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in
Poggers.
February. All right.
That is
This
actually
year
really
has been an
interesting.
incredible one for
They can really
independent
tempo the
games
game
we've been
well.
talking about all night.
Very
Bold
Alan Wake
original
2.
titles created
I
outside
keep
the
it from
traditional
getting
big publisher system.
repetitive or
So
dull
we felt it was
going through an
important to
area.
spotlight those visionary
Like,
projects
that's what
tonight,
Alan Wake
right
did
alongside the big
between
franchises.
Saga
This
and
next
Alan
game
Wake
is a good
Second.
example.
Yeah, maybe
It
they-
comes from a
maybe they
legendary
bring the
name
merchant
in
back,
the independent
Cantegra.
scene. Someone I first met back in 2007.
Oh, he's good, man. That makes me even more
It's a project
excited.
that has been 10 years.
Hold up. Isn't Resident Evil 10 years for this game? Isn't Resident Evil 7 launching when Midnight launches? That's gonna, or Resident Evil 9 rather.
A world of heroes.
That's some bad. You got some bad news for Blizzard.
Charm
dude.
that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the
What
test?
is it
West,
world premiere?
endless caverns, beams of light.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Resident Evil 9's poggers. Like super poggers for
So
me.
all the rewards go to me.
It's super poggers. I
Skipping
love Resident Evil.
stones
We
to
always
lonely
play the games when they
homes.
first launch.
Close to the treasure.
Like heavily.
Few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are
Comes
these?
out the same day as Midnight Early
They're
Access.
very useful. Watch this.
That's a toughie.
push a stone
We're probably gonna
back
end up
across
playing
the
Resident
water?
Evil 9 and then getting to Midnight a little later. I mean, I say that now. I'm not gonna feel in 2 months, but it's right now. I'm
When
just
the
hyped
portal
about that,
appeared
of
and I
course.
stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities.
What is this? It looks kind of cool,
Not
actually.
just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole.
I don't know, kids.
The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do
Oh,
they
that's
want
fair,
from me?
Laments. That's fair. I guess they usually start light with.
It looks
expansion
interesting.
launches,
It has this weird trigger in my brain of all of the really bad clickbaity mobile game.
Yeah, but
puzzle
that
solver
like kind of
stuff,
cool
right?
though. That's the weird.
But
Order of the
it's
Sinking
neat. Like
Stars is an
I think
amazing
it could be a
puzzle
very big
adventure with
game.
over
It's just it's funny to me
1,400
that like
puzzles
it
and a big
triggered
story
something in my
wrapped
head
all
that made me
around it.
dislike the
Very
concept
excited to
because
play.
of
All right,
those
next
games.
up, we're traveling 40,000 years
think that was a
into the
world premiere,
future
by the way,
for
that
a
one
brand
was
new
just
look at
Yeah,
Exodus,
yeah.
the upcoming sci-fi
Cheers.
action RPG from
So it
Wizards
should be at
of the
11.
Coast.
Are we right on
Archetype
11 world
Entertainment.
premieres, chat, so
For
far?
decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies.
must be what John Haidt is
Exodus
working on
carries
right
that tradition into the stars.
It
It's
could be, yeah.
time to step forward.
Wizards of the Space.
Wizards
Who are
of
you?
the yeah.
I'm a friend.
Exactly.
Of the in brackets space coast.
Celestials are the enemy.
Space Ghost.
Wizards of the Mass Effect.
A relentless threat to our very survival.
Halo of Wizards.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Well, they used the keyword salvaging. Suddenly I'm interested.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Destiny 3?
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
I got my eyeballs.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Whoa! Toon's watching. What the hell?
But with the right ship and the right crew,
God, soy true too.
you
No, this isn't a world
all of
premiere.
us.
They said we're revisiting news about this game. The previous one was world premiere, that like mobile-looking
finally
game.
doing what I was made for.
I recognize his voice.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
Space Bear?
Space Bear!
Survival has
I need a space moose, please.
How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
It looks cool. I don't know. The gameplay looked kind of mediocre, but they spun up a good trailer for this. Like, it has me interested, you know? The gameplay looked like okay in the at least brief things we got. Wait, Matthew McConaughey's in this?
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very
time
excited
to make my
play it.
Exodus
But
for my
that's
interest in
not
the game.
all from Wizards of the Coast tonight.
Oh, shit.
Now to share something brand new.
Oh yeah,
Please
they
welcome
grabbed massive
Trisha
stars
Helfer.
for that.
I don't think that was Matthew McConaughey, was it?
Matthew McConaughey was there, which I was wondering why the
Was it
last guy was
actually?
talking like Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, it was.
Oh shit.
This is Mass Effect. I recognize the music.
God.
Hello,
Epic fails
everyone, and
immediately.
thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
World premiere.
They're gonna tickle your fancy, Josh.
All of this
Is that Raya Lucaria?
Why were they playing Mass Effect music?
Because fuck you.
Because fuck me, apparently.
Cheers.
Also enjoy the Tool and the Unicode.
All right, DMCA. What is happening?
Never win an ice cream?
Mass Effect 5.
I'm so mad that they played Mass Effect music and then not a Mass Effect.
Warlock Dungeons and Dragons.
Huh.
Wait, if you read the 2 font fine print, it said an extension of Mass Effect.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife
Oh,
today
man.
on Spotify, alongside new
could have had
video
50 Cent, but we
game-inspired
got
singles
Evanescence
from
again.
Labyrinth with
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray. Not that
just keep
Bill Murray,
killing them,
different
but
one,
they
with
keep coming
Cyberpunk
back to
Edge
life.
Runners. Here's your first listen.
Wait, what do you say about Edge Runners? Oh, Edge Runners had a banger of soundtrack.
Ah,
too.
yes, the DMCA commercial they're gonna play in the middle of this.
Too late. We already got the Tool song.
Yeah.
Jesus, you don't have to call me that. Just refer to me as.
To be honest, I didn't know they were still making music.
Who, Tool or Evanescence?
Evanescence. Oh, Tool, I definitely knew was still making music. Tool just did the new Tron soundtrack.
Sorry, I got confused. It happens. It happens.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day.
I think this might be massive.
Yeah.
I think it might be Outerworld.
They're finding
2,
Josh's
given the
hopes in
sign
his
they put on the
vault.
wall.
I got a pee chat.
Mass Effect, the janitor edition.
Where's Halo?
Ragged sky and up a cloudy draw.
That's legit a job, by the way. It's a shitty job.
Him because he went into the Expedition 33 door for that. Him vacuuming up the like gomage part of it.
Oh, true. I didn't realize that's what that was. That's hilarious, dude.
A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky.
You can go now.
All the riders coming hard.
I don't want it.
What?
Oh, grounded. Let's
Grounded
go.
2?
Yeah, they said they're doing a winter update. Ah, fuck. I don't know if it's winter or Christmas. Surely this song's not DMCA, right?
Yeah. Our VODs
Oh
are
god,
totally
don't go in
free
there.
for the past 30.
There's no way this is a Call of Duty.
Call of Duty? Think it's a Call of Duty? I think it's a Call of Duty. I think it is.
Are they allowed to include other IPs in their commercial like that? Oh, it's a zombies COD thing.
If they get the rights to it, they can do it.
That has permission, yeah, that's it. There's an Overwatch crate there.
I guess it was just like a brief thing.
Yeah.
Here's a war on the wall.
Yeah.
Was,
Oh, this is just Game Pass.
Yeah.
Game Pass.
Makes sense.
These are cup, pee in a cup? No.
Because they own so many things now.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle.
Oh, is this the new Cyberpunk thing?
Season 2? I don't think so.
They said they were doing a game based off of it with a totally different set of characters.
I don't think so.
I don't think it is though. But
Need for Speed Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk Anime Edition.
Lowers
Well,
class.
they have that.
We have touched your anger.
They did say they're working on Edge Runner Season 2, but I don't think this is it. No, that'd be quite a turn. It doesn't even look like a fucking like Night City style thing. Looks like Michigan.
A screamer
Anywhere
tournament is
in
about to be
Michigan.
announced, held by a Mr. A.
So yeah, there is some sort of game coming out based off Edge Runners.
Burn alive, you piece of
Night
shit.
City, what?
You live in Michigan? I'm so sorry. Period. Shadow drop the third Zork Ascendancy. Oh shit, what is it?
Streamer. Oh, Screamer. I thought it was Streamer.
What is that?
Whoa.
Welcome
Whoa.
back
Wow.
to Game
We
Awards. and
thought
now
for
it's
sure
time
I thought you were
for
still
the
playing
Game
Hoyoverse.
Awards from a studio that continually
As Miss
pushes the
Piggy.
limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Awkward long pause on him.
They need to cut better, dude.
They really
This is
need
like
to
the
cut better.
second time that was creeped me out.
What is the actual stream for this? 'Cause I can only find co-streams.
It is just Game
Twitch or
Awards. If you
YouTube,
just
yeah.
search Game Awards on Twitch,
It's literally
I mean, I do
it's
it on
its
YouTube.
own section, and it's the first hit in the section.
Yeah, we're watching on YouTube though, so it will be 20 seconds behind Twitch. So if you start watching Twitch, you'll be out of it. But go on YouTube.
This is the Evanescence performance.
Wake me up inside.
That's
Oh,
Jesse
Control.
Pinkman.
Wake up.
It's Jesse. Oh shit! Is this? Are they dropping
Oh,
Control
it's the
too?
brother.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude.
Oh.
Oh, this is poggers.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be the one that's Alan Wake and Control?
I don't know
That's
if it'll
Control.
combine both, but they've been crossing the worlds over more and more.
There's a whole Alan Wake DLC for Control.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Do you feel it?
And the Alan Wake DLC So Control has an Alan Wake DLC.
Coming.
Alan Wake 2 has a Control DLC.
Right. That's why I figured the next one was going to be a crossover.
Diablo 4 is shadow dropping a DLC for Big.
Is this Mass Effect?
It might be Mass Effect.
Yeah, I'm shocked to see the news about Remedy, dude, not being profitable. But it was apparently incredibly expensive to produce Alan Wake 2. But it was such a banger game, dude. And Control's like
an
hugely
actual guy
loved.
behind the stage and then put the stage in front.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Remedy's like in trouble financially.
That guy is probably.
Make sure of cinematic and
what's his
gameplay
name?
footage.
An intrusive pattern.
Sam.
I'm eating.
Of staggering power. Reshaping.
Like I said, I like hanging out with the guys and chatting, but not like in the middle of a trailer that actually looks pog. Or like a performance.
Everything we try to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
This is Control, isn't that the entrance to the headquarters? To the office?
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
But the thing is, Control 2 is going to hit. Like, Alan Wake hit. It was literally a nomination for so many GOTY things. Like, I'm so shocked that they're so shit financially. Because, like, they make fucking poggers games.
It said this contained a mixture of cinematic and in-game gameplay.
Oh, yeah, definitely Control. Big time Control. Like, I don't think they're not making sales. Are they, like, overspending for game production, maybe, or something? I don't know. I honestly just don't know, but I was very surprised to hear that Remedy's doing bad financially. Like, on the verge of bankruptcy and shit. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. This is, like, Control, and, like, that was super... Like, what is this? Yeah, that's a Control weapon right there.
There's the in-game.
I don't think this is Natty Control. It seems like a spin-off. It's definitely Control Universe.
Some of the enemies, when he like walked up the stairs, look like the shadow creatures from Alan Wake. And then there's lots of hiss around too.
Control Resonant.
Control Resonant.
Is that... Like I don't know if that's Control 2, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see what's her name, Jessie, at all.
She was at the very beginning. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. I honestly can't tell if it's a spin-off or a sequel.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023.
Alan Wake 2 was so good, dude.
Best game
Alan Wake 2 is really close to my game of the year. It came out the same year as Baldur's Gate 3.
Winners return to our
23.
show to showcase their upcoming projects.
That was
Still to
world
come
premiere
tonight,
juice.
we'll have a performance from Evanescence,
I-
plus awards
I
including
wish
Best Score in Music, Best
with the-
Narrative,
with the
Best
trailer
Game
they sent
Direction,
along
and
when
Game
this takes
of the
place.
Year.
That would've been
Plus
nice.
we'll introduce
Oh, so it
you
was
to
separate,
this
Centerful?
year's TGA Game Changer recipient.
I mean,
and of
for
course,
Control
there are
saying
more
when it
new
takes
game
place
announcements
is a
ahead as
massive
well
spoiler.
from studios big and
guess,
small,
yeah.
There's a lot of,
including
like,
an
when
extended new
actually
look
was
at
this
Phantom Blade
questions in
Zero
those games.
and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right
Bro,
now,
please break
we've
or something.
got
I
a
gotta pee
brand
so
new
bad.
original game to share with you. This global announcement
I have to
comes
pee so
all the
bad,
way
Jeff,
from Tokyo,
please.
Japan, and a legendary game
Also need to pour
developer.
another drink.
He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA
It's a
as the
minion
place to
Sork.
share the
Interesting.
first details and
With the gyms
in-engine
and stuff?
footage with the world.
Complains about needing to pee, pours another drink. Is that Eminem?
Body scan of a big actor.
Isn't that Wong from Doctor Strange?
No. There's another
Isn't that
guy
Eminem?
who's similar.
With a mask on?
Motherfucker!
One dude in the audience.
Is this
screaming,
Yakuza?
Yes,
Is this
yes.
Yakuza stuff?
This looks like Yakuza.
It is. Yeah.
Yakuza!
Time to settle up.
I feel like it's quiet.
Hey, Daiki. Glad you make it back.
Is it a world premiere? What the fuck, dude? I was drinking that.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Holy shit.
All right. Talk soon.
That is Wong from the Eternals, yeah. I haven't even seen that movie, but I've seen enough clips of that movie to know. I'm pretty sure it is at least. Is he actually that big in real life? Damn!
Good call.
It was his first day. Like, give him a break. It's got to be a new WoW expansion. It might be a new WoW expansion, chat. It's a Pandaria too. Ah, yes. The cleverly named
Gang of
Dragon.
Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen.
And you take
We're
a
taking it
shot
back
if
to the
E33
90s,
doesn't
when the ultimate
win a
rivalries
nominated
were settled
category.
in the arcade.
Okay, so we're not
Right
taking
now,
shots
we have
tonight.
a special
Correct.
sneak peek
So far.
of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, good time for me to go pee. I gotta go pee, chat. This is a good time. I'll be right back. Oh, this looks kind of cool, though. Is that... Oh, wait, this is the movie with 50 Cent. And Cammy. Why is she so clothed? What the fuck? I want to see this now. I thought this was like shit mobile game. Ted go pee, already did. Damn, yo, what the fuck? Them thuds.
Across the globe, the fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors.
Bro, are they gonna bring
stepping
50
into the
Cent
ring.
out?
Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu.
Hadouken!
Kalina Liang as Chun-Li.
Oh shit, dude. Alright, yo, I don't have to pee anymore for like 5 minutes.
As Akuma.
Perfect.
David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile.
I'm gonna have to actually have to pee though. I'll be right back. Bro, is that Wesker? What the fuck?
Dan Hubicki. Big U Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, that's right. This is a movie that I don't
Street
think
Fighter.
you guys for.
Jason Momoa is just always the hype man at any sort
He
of
is.
thing like
He
this.
is. Absolutely.
Jason Momoa is a fan. He's just very happy to be there. Like, I've never seen somebody so in love with all the projects he does.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Like how the Blanca guy's wearing his suit. That's good.
The games
Not
in this
Blanca, sorry,
category are the
what's
ones
his
that
name?
never quit delivering
Zingy guy.
all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
That was good. Okay, I was not expecting this.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
God damn.
Street
Faded.
Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with him.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
The guy they have playing Ryu is a very good martial artist. All right. Stuff I've seen of him.
Back. What did I miss? Are they just nominating a category? Are they just presenting a category nomination? Oh yeah, they are. Which one's this? Best ongoing game, or what is this? Poop tweet. I was peeing. Oh shit! Marvel Rivals. Let's go. Ongoing game. What do we have for this?
I just load up No Man's Sky.
It's such a good game.
Oh my god! Why are there so many hot chicks on stage?
I thought it was coming out of the...
That guy's huge.
And
What the
Game
fuck?
Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Yeah, that's the one we voted.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's the one we
I
said.
wonder if he's gonna announce that he's making it.
Yeah, that's what I voted for. If you haven't watched, I don't know how much you know about No Man's Sky, but if you haven't watched their like redemption story, you'll understand why they deserve this award.
Yeah, the internet historian video, like
Yeah.
woman's brown.
They are like the example of a redemption story of a game going from zero to hero.
Okay, well, this is wild.
Okay, ready to work.
I guess. So
I'll tell you guys later.
I would
Enjoy.
say
See you
massive
later.
thank you
Later.
on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games, who have poured so much into No Man's Sky.
I thought Sean got fat.
I also want to especially
It
say
is.
thank you
Or
from
he
Sean,
is, Gods.
who for
Or they
family
are,
reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching
They
this in
dissed
whatever
Mortal Kombat?
time zone it is where he
Damn.
is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look
That's
when
the
he gets
Dutch
up.
giant.
Bro,
look how big he is. What the fuck?
Our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people that we get
surprised
to
they didn't
keep
get
on
Sean
making
Murray
a
out for this.
game that we love. That is a
Fucking
real
baguettes, dude.
privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
He's just babbling. He's probably tired and like jet-lagged as fuck. Just slap his ass.
The look back on the ass slap.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how
Yeah,
about the
Jeff,
Street Fighter
handshake.
cast? That was
You meant
absolutely
ass
wild.
shake.
All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Oh shit, Spider-Man.
Wow, okay, well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
Oh, this looks like
hello?
Mass Effect.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Live from the Batcave.
Oh crap! It's a midnight
all the way
preview
from
for World of
Gotham
Warcraft.
City, Batman, welcome
No,
to the
shit,
show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman.
Is this world
Legacy of
premiere?
The Dark Knight. Batman out.
I don't think. Is this world premiere? Bro, Lego games are apparently kind of pog. I don't know. It's one of those like I've wanted to play them, but we never like had time to. But apparently they're pretty darn good.
Secured at all times.
No?
You want to see a magic trick?
Kinda.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering
so many
injustice. It must be destroyed.
Good, the Star ones are good, yeah. I think we played like one at one point. I can't remember for sure. It might have been a fever dream.
Let's get to work.
Terry?
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
The fucking laser pointing, it's so good.
This town
For the cat.
criminal.
Holy shit. That's good.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's got to step up.
I'm gonna stand for a bit. It's more sitting there.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
You guys like my...
We don't do that.
You guys like my shirt, chat?
Sorry.
Yeah, you recognize it?
The freeze is coming.
Rally, thanks for the 23. Welcome back. It is a V... No, it's a Verizon shirt.
So this looks like
V-Force Loot Data.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure,
Best Audio
Expedition
Design,
33,
we have...
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of
Silent
Yotei,
Hill F.
and Silent Hill
We took
F.
Silent Hill F for this.
This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Yeah, I could see that.
Congratulations.
Battlefield 6 is really
Here
good.
are the
That was our other
nominees for
debate.
Content Creator of the Year.
Ah.
Cadril, Kai Cenat,
We voted Moist Critical because it's the only person we know
Sakura Miko,
exists.
and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Yeah.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO,
These are shit
Capcom
categories.
Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection,
We said
and
Mortal
Virtual
Kombat
Fighter
Legacy
5
Collection.
Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury
Yes!
City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto
They said
6,
The Witcher 4.
Marvel's Wolverine,
I mean, The
Resident
Witcher
Evil
might,
Requiem,
but it's gonna be
and
Grand Theft
The
Auto 6.
Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Boo!
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's
Shut up,
biggest
Jeff.
surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Belf pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Damn. Smiley face. Oh, Marvel Rivals.
Ready
Never
for
mind.
action.
Oh, it's their fighting game they're launching.
Okay.
Now that's
Let's hear him say during his vote, please anyone be in and won.
Come on, Wet.
Wait, they have fucking Beta Ray Bill in it.
feel true power.
Yes, those are words that just came out of your mouth.
It's like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game we played for,
Yeah.
Oh my god, Angry Birds, that still exists? Crazy. I played a bunch of that when I was younger. One of the first Giga viral mobile games. Yeah.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
I didn't tell them they could use my likeness for this video. They're trying to make a comeback, Angry Birds? Angry Birds was Pog like 10 years ago. Maybe more, I don't know.
I don't tell them they can use my likeness for this game.
Here's my loot!
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
Don't have any models for it.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Ooh. I haven't heard about her in years.
I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer
What's up,
Award,
Croman?
an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established
She became a long
college
kind of step
scholarship
back.
to
Oh,
bridge
yeah,
the
is that
gap
it?
for
Okay.
young women
She
as
was
they
very
enter
prominent
college
a few years
and
ago in, like,
careers
the gaming
in the
space.
games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
All right. Wait, I don't get the Jesse Cox reference. Did he have drama with her or something?
Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid
Oh,
who's
we've
stuck
seen
in the
Paper
hospital
Trail.
with a
We've seen the
broken
preview for that a few
arm.
times.
You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have
Jesse's
now come
watching,
to
yes.
life and
Oh,
start
Cellblade.
attacking
Jesse
you.
has simped Felicia
You have
since
to
the beginning
go
of
from
time.
room to room,
Yeah.
solving puzzles in order to
So no
escape.
drama.
And we wanted this
You
game
guys
to
made it seem like
be
there was big drama or
creepy
something.
but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Cool.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it.
It's all
I mean, hopefully
good-natured.
with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm
Empty
attending
seats. The fuck?
USC, and I've
Bunch
been
of empty
doing
seats in the
some
middle.
game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
Just fucking cold
And
shoulder.
now,
So
oh my God, she's thick. Okay,
Oh.
it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
She's a thick one.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create.
Bold to think this show will continue, Mr. Keel.
Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Why, thank you, Riley. Nice and cozy. Not actual gameplay.
The entire world knows your legend.
That's where Spencer went.
You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Is this Lara Croft?
Cross the threshold
Miss
to
Croft.
Atlantis. I've heard a dozen told tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
This is world premiere? Lara Croft was a series I just never Tomb Raider was just a series I never really got into as a kid.
I didn't give them permission to use my likeness in this game.
Not like, I didn't even try. Like, it's just not, I don't know. You know, I just never played it, really. Never connected with it.
Games are just the same without trying.
Fair Spider. Felt like more of like a PlayStation thing when I was younger, and I grew up with Nintendo, you know. Cheers, apparently. I don't know. Sure, world premiere. Why not? Fuck it, I've lost count.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back.
Is this
to where the
Evanescence?
story began. And everything changed.
Maybe.
It's been years.
It's an AGS game?
but the
Really?
events are still etched in my memory.
The modern Tomb Raider games are actually really good.
I never really got into the series as a kid.
Lost World.
Because I was Nintendo and this was more PlayStation.
Frozen in time.
Yeah, the modern ones that started with like Rise of the Tomb Raider.
New discoveries.
Yeah, I was busy playing nothing but
Waiting
World of Warcraft for
behind
15
every
years.
door.
So.
Yeah. They're a lot more. You don't need to have played the previous
Across
games to
every
understand anything. It's
chasm.
like a reboot of the franchise, and they play a lot more like Uncharted, which you probably also haven't played.
I didn't know then.
Yeah.
The path this
They're
adventure
both on
would
like the
see me.
to-do list for me. I just never really get around to them. That's a reasonable reaction to Jay's dynamic.
But it lit a fire that still burns.
Like,
I need to see more.
like no hate, but
to
watching
go
this, if this wasn't like a big franchise
To
name,
uncover
this
the
just
secrets
like if
of
this was just some
Atlantis.
no-name game debuting, I'd be like, yeah, it looks alright. Like there's nothing that crazy going on here, except she's really hot. Yeah, that's it. I'd totally fuck with dinosaurs one.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Wait, there's snow? Never mind, sign me up. Yeah. Wait, 2 games though. Is that another world premiere?
Oh,
Doubly world premiere. Don't.
Oh.
Yeah, well, cheers.
There you have it.
Cheers.
Not
Remember
one,
this.
but
Cheers.
2 Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic
Oh, no, I
debut
finished
from
my beer. It's a good thing I
1996
foresaw
for the
this and
30th
brought 2
anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a
Oh, so they're
brand new
rebooting
game
the reboot.
and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. Now for something completely unexpected.
Oh, I expected.
That Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Space stuff. Crunchy Onesies. I haven't had those in years.
Oh, is this Outer Worlds?
Outer Worlds is already out.
Outer Worlds 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came out
2 months ago.
Oh.
Outer Worlds 3?
Is this Mass Effect?
Returnal 2?
Give Returnal something twice.
Like this scene gives massive Returnal vibes.
Oh, another crunchy one, G.
The footage of me from last night.
Is this a salute game? I am intrigued, actually. I am intrigued. Oh, yep, sign me up. Don't act high and mighty, you do it.
Would. Wait, you're talking about the Roomba thing, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. About the metal arm.
Also would.
Yeah, tentacles like making it. Oh, I did not expect that at all.
What?
Hi, I'm
Forest was right. I did not expect that to be the forest.
Hey, Game Awards!
What the hell just happened?
I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething
it's not the
jealousy,
forest,
and meet
okay.
the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
Well, there's another world premiere,
I
cheers.
said roll it, Kirkman.
Cheers.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. Robot! But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Fighting game.
Let me show you what the elements can do.
No, Resident Evil was earlier, Lamer. You missed it. They revealed Leon S. Kennedy as one of the two main heroes you play.
You want to escape?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Matt Damon. Oh, it could be the FromSoft thing. It could be. Okay, this is not FromSoft. Unless... Oh, this is that. It's the new FromSoft game for sure. Looks just like it. Okay, but I'm like kind of digging this vibe big time. Oh, shit. Yeah, another kid. This is like the fifth or sixth Kepler publishing.
Oh, this is like Takes Two, except very anime.
Oh, this must be split to fictionary. This is actually cool. I dig 90s anime vibe. Like, I love the OG Cowboy Bebop. Like, I love the OG Cowboy Bebop.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Wait, Kala, how are you in two places?
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist.
You see how I'm off screen there?
The piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song.
The chick in the back, bottom left, looks so pissed.
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements.
She's really mad about this.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
Why the fuck are you playing with
It's ready
puppets?
for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene.
The guy at
All
the
right,
bottom
well,
right
I'm
is just
sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners.
Can we not?
First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Oh, shit.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
The big one,
Ghost
too.
of Yote.
We
Hollow
got,
Knight Silk
what do we have
Song.
here?
Indiana
pulling for
Jones
Split
and the Great
Fiction, but I don't think
Circle.
it's gonna
And Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yeah. We
See,
said
you
Split
guys won.
Fiction. That was a
Okay,
tough one,
here are
though.
the nominees for Best Art
That was a
Direction.
tough one.
Claire
Art
Obscure,
direction.
Expedition 33. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach. Ghost of Yote.
We said Death Stranding.
Hades 2. And Hollow Knight Silk Song.
We said Death Stranding.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
No!
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics,
Oh,
The
shit.
Ghiblis
Jeff,
Chronicles,
come back.
Jurassic World Evolution 3,
This is actually a tough
Sid Meier's
I don't
Civilization
know,
7,
except for this thing.
Tempest
I think Texas
Rising,
is gonna win
The
just for the top
Alters,
reasons.
and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics.
Why couldn't they list this in the order? We said the
Square.
Oh, the Altars lost.
Now
What
the
the fuck?
nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints.
Oh, shit. Yo, let's
Claire
go.
Obscure,
Blueprints.
Expedition 33.
Blueprints right here.
Despalote and Dispatch.
Go Despacito.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Bro, come on. What the fuck?
Congratulations to all the winners.
It's not even an
Much
indie
more
game.
Game Awards ahead.
I mean,
But right now, here's a first
it
official
technically is.
reveal of Wuthering
It's
Waves
indie in the
3.0
sense
coming on
that
Christmas
Oh,
Day.
shit.
The
Wuthering Waves
nominee
3.0.
tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile
It is
Game.
in the sense that indie studios in 2025 are what AAA studios were in 2015.
This is Yolzy territory, man. I don't give a shit about this stuff.
What is this about?
They're calling it like triple I these days. That's legit what the industry is.
Woo-wah
All
3.0.
it did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes.
Extreme G
Hardly a
Racing.
violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Wow.
We did promise to
I've heard-
witness it together.
I must say, I do appreciate one thing about all these like Weeboo games. They have really tight animation
Rise of the new sun.
and like art and stuff like that. I must say,
Initiating criticality
a lot of their combat
protocol.
animations are super good.
Don't blink.
Give credit where credit's due, dude. Credit where credit's due.
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
That's my penis. An abrupt. Okay. Hey, Josh, it's that game you like that was really bad.
What,
Oh,
Mass
Mass
Effect?
Effect.
Mass Effect Prime 4.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet because
You got pretty mediocre reviews.
yeah, not like terrible reviews, but the lowest of the Prime series.
I've been waiting.
So I just haven't gotten to it.
Sorry, you're trying to clip me out of context interval.
Mostly because they keep trying to insert NPCs that you have full-on conversations with into Metroid, which is not something anyone ever wanted.
I'm totally listening to what Josh is saying right now. Hey, look, a world premiere. Cheers.
There it is. The Google Play Point. The most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the
World
stuff
premiere
you
of
love.
Google Play Point?
Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
Wait,
Score the
E33 didn't win
latest
something?
IRL swag.
E33 wasn't
Or
nominated
up
in
your
audio
game
design,
with
was it?
limited edition merch.
Battlefield 6 won that.
Victory is yours. And
Wait,
so
did
are
they?
rewards.
Did they? Were they nominated?
With Google
We
Play
owe a shot
Points.
if they weren't.
Go reward
I
yourself.
don't think they were.
Go play.
No, I know audio design isn't music. I'm talking about who would nominated in the category. Oh, it did lose one? Power World update?
I think it actually is, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
No way, the graphics are too... I didn't realize that Expedition 33 lost the category. We have a shot.
Yeah, the rest of it.
Yeah, sound design.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to pull. Wait, this actually is Power World! Wait, this is Power World.
This is Power World, yeah.
Is this the dating one?
I'm sorry, the what now?
They're releasing a
Power
dating
World
game. Shut up, Corgi. You'd bang half of them. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure one of those was exactly Power World, but
I hope they follow our copyright.
Enough! With every celebration of
Holy shit, it's Mass Effect.
your hatred grows.
Holy shit.
Mass Effect 4, Vessel of Hatred.
Influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better.
Yeah,
the fuck?
Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive.
Yeah, fuck you, streamers.
As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
I'm gonna Mephisto you too. This is the big D4 reveal finally. Cheers, chat, for the E33 loss in sound design.
Okay. Yeah, make a meal out of it.
That was a weird ass intro.
Yeah.
Is paved with the
I liked it.
souls of the willing.
My favorite part was when he said streamers are evil.
Cal, what happened to you?
Like that part's been a long wait.
And none shall escape the flood.
Oh shit. Crusader, Andor Paladin. Here it is.
You shall
Oh shit, we're finally getting Paladin.
Yeah. Damn. Hammer Paladin, yo.
Perspective, this made me think of like a Diablo game in like a Doom style gameplay. I mean, that's basically.
It's like those people that brush their teeth like this, hold the toothbrush, and shake their head.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Oh shit. You must actually finally face Mephisto soon, right? And like they need to progress the story because Diablo has to come in at some point in this franchise. And they're probably gonna bring Bale back. They're gonna stretch Bale over like 2 DLCs.
I'm gonna drink for Paladin.
Lord of Hatred. Oh. I said that was a DLC announcement for Paladin.
Diablo players,
I
your
will
wait
drink for
is over.
Paladin,
Get in the fight and play
That's
as
cool.
Paladin today.
I've been waiting for that
Get
cut.
ready
Oh!
for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have
Never mind,
Blizzard
Paladin
here
today.
at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for
today.
best
Guang Guang.
ongoing game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game.
Rogue.
in 2026.
That was a world premiere, by the way, for Diablo. That was a world premiere for Diablo.
It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most.
Wait, what? They're putting Deadpool in?
He's trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her.
No fucking way. Oh, this is poggers as fuck.
This is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. So, hey, this was not the plan.
I mean, we knew he was gonna come out. I didn't realize they'd announce him today.
Double dinosaurs.
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus roar! Come on! I'm not even a...
He's gonna be DPS, probably. Yeah.
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
So there's a season 6 teaser then, yeah.
That's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh, right. She
She's my rival.
Oh, also Bloodstone.
Yeah, Rogue's coming out tomorrow.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
And I feel
really
really angry about that.
Hello, Game Awards.
Yeah,
I have the pleasure of playing.
There's so much
Dr.
fan art of
Selena
her,
Tan,
like, because he's a
head
healer.
of the
So there's all this like
tactical
mommy
simulations
fan
for
art
Q
of
in
her like
007
holding him like a
First
baby
Light.
and stuff.
James Bond has
There's a
long
lot of that on
had
the
the
comics, too.
fortuitous,
Yeah,
some
and on
might
Rule
say
34.
daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists.
What?
And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
That's technically Rivals World Premiere. Cheers.
Cheers.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention.
They have to maintain PG. Twisted.
Wait,
so what are people saying about Paladins coming out today?
Yeah, that's
My understanding is Paladin's Shadow Drop today. The expansion
Barbara,
is in April.
How is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of
Yep.
Aleph? And I
See,
answer,
Warfare, doing
I
Dewey too.
built Aleph with my will, my blood.
Yeah, immediately before PoE 2 update is kind of a
This
weird
city
time to-
Yeah, I was
is
saying
an
the same thing. Like, I'd be
extension
down
of
to
my
actually
being.
check out D4, but like,
My
there's no
body,
time now.
today,
If you
it
prefer
became
the
infected.
PoE 2 days.
Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
It's actually kind of genius, right? Because like they get the people like me that play PoE.
Please
either A,
welcome
because friends play, or
Obama
B, because there's
himself,
nothing else going on
four-time
in
Grammy
other
winner,
ARPGs,
Lenny
but, like, they prefer
Kravitz.
other ARPGs.
Yeah, they got fucking Lenny Kravitz?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's an Extreme Con. Did you know?
Holy shit. Yeah, but I guess they got Harrison Ford last year. Yeah, I like him, dude. He's so sexy.
They got like the entire cast of the Street Fighter movie, which included.
Good
Jason
evening.
Yeah, but that's not Lenny Kravitz.
It was a great honor to be asked to join
Very good. That is
007
not Lenny
First
Kravitz.
Light
None
of
of them
my
equal up
first
the
voyage
sum
into
of
the
Lenny
world
Kravitz.
of video games.
He also still looks
I-
like he did 30 years ago.
Yeah.
He
When
just doesn't
IOI
age.
invited me
Isn't he,
to
like,
play
80 at this
Bubba,
point?
a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's
Lenny
biggest black market
Kravitz.
hub, I knew I was stepping into something special.
Bro, he's 61.
Others see
Does that look like a
chaos.
61-year-old
Bubba
too?
sees freedom.
No, that looks like a 30-year-old.
What the fuck? He's 61?
Broke free.
What the hell,
moved to
man?
the kingdom of Aleph.
That's wild.
The story
That's
is
like
just beginning. Every world
You can play Paladin now? Oh, it's if you pre-order.
is the power
Okay.
of
So you
rhythm
can play
through music.
Paladin if you pre-order D4.
These musicians can turn violence into beauty
I'm okay with
and
that.
silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music leveled up by
Yeah, I wonder who's
Spotify.
going to win this. I'm pretty sure we had E33 for this. Best score in music.
I mean, Silksong's music is good, but it wouldn't beat Hades or especially Expedition 33.
I mean, it's got to be E33 somewhere. Yeah. Some other categories, I'm like, I could see something else winning. Not for this year.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to Laurent Testard.
Obviously. Oh, that was him on the guitar earlier for the performance. Wait, he was the one jamming the guitar for the live performance. He's Guitar Man.
I know everyone knows this guy's story at this point, but it still blows my mind that he was
The
just some
SoundCloud
random
shit?
with like 10 SoundCloud followers, yeah. And then just accidentally dropped fucking
Thank you so
best soundtrack of the year.
We're so
I
happy
feel like
to
that's
be
the
here
story
tonight.
of E33 as a whole.
It was
We
incredible
accidentally
to
made
play
Game of
in
the Year.
Vietnam
Whoops.
in live with you. It's
I mean, a lot of them
incredible.
were.
He's probably just making music between Mega
I
Bonk
have a
rounds.
letter I would like to read. Sorry.
I'm sorry, we accidentally made Game
I
of the Year.
would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and
fake
their
Russian
voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice.
She is
stand by my
gorgeous.
side
His girlfriend or whatever? Yeah, she's pretty. She's very like
share
classical
this
look to
journey
her.
with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for
Part of it's like a love letter to his
letting
girlfriend or wife, whatever
resonate
she
in
is.
the world of Clair-Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night.
Is that not his girlfriend?
When our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years.
He's nervous,
and
his
to
hands
all
shaking.
our players, thank you for letting Clair-Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming.
Damn, his
Thank
hands
you
are
for
shaking
reaching
big time,
with your
dude.
hands to us.
It's making me
We
emo.
don't
I
know
don't
the
know why.
colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
Like you can tell that like that's just a dude, right? He's just like chills and makes good music. Like he's not.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
Like he's
It's
not used
a
to talking in
wonderful
front of a big audience. You know what I
recollection
mean?
of our work
Like this isn't
over
his
the
jam. He
past
did not
5
expect to
years.
be here.
A hug, thank you to Lorient,
Like
who
he's
made
very.
this world adventure possible.
He's very
and
introverted.
A big thank you to Sandfall Studio.
Super,
for
super
their
introverted
trust
guy.
And unwavering
That just made a
support.
banger and roast
Thank
of
you,
fame
everyone.
and got put in
Tomorrow
like a very
comes.
extrovert society now. So you can tell he was nervous, but he still carried himself really well. Well done, man. Good for you. Like well deserved.
All right, I go for the 3. Lorianne, say something again.
You could tell he was like just like an introverted guy working on his computer, not ready for this kind of fame. But like he still carried himself really well.
Save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo,
It was
Samsung,
an egg
and
screen
more.
girl.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and
I
Creative
feel like
Director
Warframe has a presence
Rebecca
every
Ford.
single TGA.
They just did a huge expansion.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It just came out. Also, Soulframe, I think, is like a thing soon, right?
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is
And
that
they
Ben
started
Starr
another
will do
game?
anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and
They paid him
Warframe,
for
and
that.
now Envoys with Soulflame, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves.
That was good,
Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Who's the legend? This better be good.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal.
Well, I didn't see who it was. Shit, I looked away because I heard a cat meow. What the fuck is that?
Excalibur, Mag, Volt. Names
That's not Christopher
that
Walken.
echo an ancient purpose,
I don't know what this is.
now lost to them.
What did you just fucking say? I don't know who this is.
They were created to fight.
I said I don't know who it is.
long
I don't know everything about everyone.
And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them?
It's
Their
Werner
residual
Herzog?
instinct
Werner Herzog?
Or some separate
What does he do?
conscious force.
What did he do?
We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity
an actor in documentary
and its
filmmaker.
worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference. But with so little understanding of what
Is he
they
German?
have taken, what they still owe to me.
Director very artsy, does mostly documentaries these days. I don't really watch documentaries much.
Tenno.
Not for any like hate. I don't really watch anything much. Period, to be honest. Very German. No wonder Can't Tiger stands him.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally.
Holy shit! It's the new Legend of Zelda update,
However,
Mass Effect.
The Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
What did they say the name of the D4 expansion was? Lord of Hatred?
Lord of Hatred, yeah. Because, you know, they had Vessel of Hatred and now it's Lord of Hatred. Can't wait till you see what the third DLC's doing.
Now,
Vacation
a new destiny
It's
calls
going to be called
to
Love
us.
of Hatred.
For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound.
I've never watched a movie, true.
A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The
No, I've heard of this
Seven
franchise.
Deadly Sins Origin.
Paladin won't be out for like another hour and a half because that's when the season ends.
Mm-hmm. What does best all-around enthusiastic graphics card mean? And what makes it better than an NVIDIA? Like price? Price to performance ratio? I like, you know, Team 17 makes some good games. They do. They have some nice little games, like good time killer games kind of thing. Did you watch the original for the Seven Deadly Sins? Cinderfall is called Seven. It had Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman in it. Kevin Spacey. It's great. It was all about how Brad Pitt got stuck home alone because his gay parents, Kevin Spacey and Morgan Freeman, left on a trip and forgot him at home. And then two robbers came to the house and he outsmarted them. It was great.
That's right. Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now.
I know there's a lot of
There's
drama
even
with
more
Harry Potter and shit,
fun
but
coming later
Hogwarts
this
Legacy
month
was
with
very
Fortnite
fucking
with
poggers.
Customizable Hogwarts house
any
outfits.
drama
Play
aside with Harry
Hogwarts
Potter
Legacy
and shit
on
over the
EGS before
years,
December 18th
Hogwarts Legacy
and
is
unlock a
like just
Harry
as a
Potter
game was very well
chocolate
done.
frog
Like really well
back
done.
Bling in Fortnite.
It was super fun.
The world we live in, guys. All right, back in
Hogwarts Castle in that game was great.
Lords of the
You could
Fallen
tell he was
surprised
trying
and
really
impressed
hard
players
to
with
say
its
that.
brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your
Drama
first ever
with
look
Harry
at
Potter
the
stuff?
gameplay
Yeah, because
of the
Harry
sequel.
Potter's J.K. Rowling. And she's very like anti-trans and stuff, so it's just been big drama for like a few years. So it's gotten very aggressive over the years. Like anybody who buys any Harry Potter stuff is like anti-trans and supporting of her and stuff. And it's obviously like it's not that black and white. So things get very heated oftentimes whenever like any Harry Potter product or like media comes out. You know, anti-trans, she's pro-women. Okay, yes. But like nonetheless, it stirs that discussion. Did not hear about that? Oh yeah, it's been a thing for years, dude. It's been a thing for years.
No matter the cost.
It's been a thing for years. Anyways. I didn't mean to open up a can of worms. I was just explaining because he didn't know what I was talking about.
I feel like the ninth character is familiar, but I can't tell from where.
Is that the, like, Night Lord from Lord of the Rings?
I was gonna say, that might be what I'm thinking, yeah. It
Looked like it, like the Nazgul Lord or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Wait, is this, Lords of the whatever? I think it's Lords too, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's Lords of the Fallen too.
Father,
Did you guys play Lords of the Fallen one?
forgive me.
No. It was actually quite good if you're into Souls-like stuff. And they're a very good example of like the game had issues, but it was still fun, and they like really listened to the community over time and made the game a lot better.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game.
Cheers.
EA Sports FC 26.
Bro, what?
F1 25.
I voted
Mario Kart World.
I voted Mario Kart for this, which
Rematch,
does not belong.
And Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
They've been doing this for
Mario
a few years
Kart
where they're like,
World.
let's put any
Congratulations,
kart racer
Nintendo.
in with.
Here are the
like,
nominees
Yeah!
for Best Community
I just
Support.
farted so hard. Oof.
Baldur's Gate 3.
No Man's-
Final
we
Fantasy
voted No Man's
14,
Sky for this.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year,
Yep.
the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. It was either this or No Man's Sky, let's be honest, yeah. That's fair, that's fair.
AR game.
No one
Alien
cares.
Rogue Incursion,
Like the
Arkham
5
8,
people that have played these
Ghost
games,
Town,
no one
Marvel
cares,
Adventure
Jeff.
VR, and the Midnight
Who
Walk.
plays these?
The Game Award goes to the Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed,
Big.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
This is a big one.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Monster Hunter Wilds and The Outer Worlds 2. This
What's
year,
Monster
the Game
Hunter on
Award
here,
for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I'm shocked.
And finally,
Yeah.
here are the final
I've
5
lost
nominees
one
for
out of all the
Claire's
categories.
Voice.
Oh, shit.
100% fan-voted
I mean,
award.
obviously Claire Obscure is gonna win
Claire
this.
Obscure Expedition
Anyway.
33. Dispatch. Genshin
Like,
Impact,
obviously it's gonna win.
Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves.
What?
What? Now,
Dude.
we've got
No
something great for
way!
you. Please welcome
I just
actor
farted
Rahul
so hard
Kohli.
in disbelief. Oh my god. I guess that's a shot? No fucking way they just won. Holy shit. Yols and his weebs out in force, dude.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing
This looks really.
teams at
This,
Housemarque
for what it's
and
worth, by the
PlayStation.
way, is the official Returnal.
For the last 30
not
years,
like
the
sequel,
Housemarque
but
name has
the
been
follow-up to it.
synonymous with thrilling action,
If you didn't
satisfying
know,
gameplay,
this
and
is
of
their
course,
next game,
bullet
and it's
hell.
like very
It's been an
Returnal.
honor working with them, not just
I knew
as
that
an
they were
actor,
working on another one, but I
as a
didn't know
fan of
much.
This is it, yeah,
Stardust,
this is it.
Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when
No
Saros lands
way,
next year.
dude. We owe a shot for
Here's
that.
the debut of our new story trailer.
Ooh, story trailer. Wait. PlayStation exclusive. Hell yeah. I could justify my $1,000 purchase twice a year. Let's fucking go, dude.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
I'm fine with too similar with Demar, to be honest. Because Returnal is really good. I've been wanting to do another playthrough.
It was promised.
Ah, there we are, Akala.
I
Ah,
just know
yes.
that I just made the right decision.
Wait, is that the chick from Returnal?
Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
John every ball, man.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Sounds slightly desynced. Oh my god, this is so Returnal-like.
I won't break
I love it already. Oh, this is 100% Returnal-like.
I will make everything perfect again.
Oh, Returnal.
It's so good.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
They did they did like the boss fights and such really, really well. The way the weapons work really well, and then they mixed story into a roguelike.
Yeah, and the story is well done, in my opinion. Like those like house sequences were fucking creepy.
Saros looks great. It's coming
without
next
spoilers,
April,
the
and
one
I'm
where you
very
get old.
excited.
Oh, wait, I
that
missed,
Rahul
hold
is
up.
starring
Blew
in
my
it.
mind.
To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time.
Gadzoon!
Grand Theft Auto
Jesus,
3,
dude.
4, 5, Vice
Thank
City,
you for
San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully.
24.
He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd
very much, brother.
Ventures, where
Sorry I
he's
missed that
busy
for a minute.
writing and creating novels, comic
Big
books,
resub.
animated series, and yes,
And welcome back.
2 big upcoming unannounced
Yeah, Saros looks
open
good.
world games.
Oh,
It is
wait,
my
shot,
honor
right?
to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Yeah! I was about to say who, but actually no, this is. I just cheered arbitrarily to be annoying. Wait, I like him. I can't tell why, but I like him a lot.
I think
Something I like about this guy. I
Fair
can't
enough.
quite put
Good
my
evening.
finger on it.
It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games
no women
emerge
crime,
as the premier art form of the 21st century.
Gadzoon,
More
thanks
than
for
any
doing
other
5
gifted
subs as well,
creators
dude.
have the power to take the audience on a journey, both
He looks
physically
evil
and
for some
emotionally.
reason. Dead
Games
too.
don't just tell us
Might be
a
the
story,
similar
they let us
haircuts.
live it. The story becomes the experience, driven
Can it
and
just be
shared by the player's choices. It's a
don't know,
level of shared authorship that's
bold
unique to video
looking
games.
men?
And when that all
Not to be
comes
confused with
together,
bald.
it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna win this. Actually, this is gonna be tough.
nothingness.
We did.
Thing between us.
It was a mistake. God, I hate how this is fucking.
I will find.
Well, we voted. Okay, we voted Claire Obscure for this. To be fair,
and I will bring you peace.
we voted Claire Obscure for this section. But to be fair, only because we didn't play every game in this category.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
Silent Hill F was very good, but I don't think as strong as E33. I can't speak for KCD2. Everyone loves
And
KCD2.
the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I'm shocked. Suddenly I want baguettes. I love how you're like looking through a wardrobe. It's like, yes, let's wear a nice dress skirt and a baguette. And a fucking... Oh, they don't actually have the baguettes in there with little things.
They should.
Wow, there are a lot of people here.
I wonder if they brought them and they were like, no food.
Cheers for the
so many
Expedition
people to
33
thank,
loss for players'
but,
vote.
First and forever
Cheers.
is my husband. He is my
That was a
light
very
in the
confusing
darkness.
sentence for a minute.
Thank you to our beautiful player community.
Cheers for the 33
thank you
loss.
for
Are we
welcoming
watching
our
the same stream?
characters into your
Or that?
hearts.
I really know what you
In
said.
games, a story is a shared
Expedition 33 lost players' vote to Wuthering
starts with
Waves like
words
5
on
minutes
a
ago.
page, but the
Yeah, no,
player
I just didn't take the shot yet.
Just won something.
through
I know
the
it's weird
work
because
of
I'm
each
saying
of
they
our
lost
teams.
as they're accepting a speech
Character
for a
and
win, but
environmental design,
Yes, exactly.
quests,
Yeah. We're
combat,
on the same page.
UI,
Cheers.
cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization
I'm not
into
sure.
other languages.
Yachty.
All of that is supported
Yachty
by
or
our
Jotty?
producing and our technical teams.
they're adding
The
2
last
classes to Diablo 4.
ingredient
Really? What
is our
else?
players
Interesting.
who interpret the story in the context of their own lives.
Is it just a
and who
tease
keep
for
our
now?
story alive through their own creative expression and
How many awards have they
discussions.
won tonight, Chroma?
The marvelous
Wait a
thing
minute, a
about
fellow
games
Frenchman watching
is
the
that
French
we
win things.
create that experience
They're probably like
together.
5 or 6 now, I think.
Our team with our players. Thank you
They've
so
lost
much.
2 things. One of them's players' vote, though. Demon Hunter? How do you know, George? Like, for sure. Wait, George, why are you up to date on D4 news, but you bash PoE too, brother? You're so British. Unrelated, but you are British.
If someone's last name is Brioche, it feels illegal when you write it like that.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegame.
Oh, wait, this is
Save
live. I always thought these were
20%
pre-recorded
on the
because she's in
new
such a weird
active play
position, but you
system,
can see them leaving the
Next
stage.
Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass
That's
and travel
hilarious.
kit.
I thought this was pre-recorded.
Next,
Like this
I have
section.
the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small
Good
studio
Zune, I swear to God,
in
dude.
Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Ooh, is this a world premiere? It's a world premiere. Craft on. Everyone loves those guys lately.
A city that don't belong to anyone.
What they make?
But everyone wants it.
They're
Everything with AI
chokeholding.
now.
Yeah.
No laws.
Craft on's chokeholding
Just the jungle
Subnautica 2 and Last Epoch right now.
Oh, that company. Okay.
Yeah, and they've
mayor
also
stepped in where
decided
the
that they're going to be an AI-first studio.
Said the city needed order.
Alright.
And they'd be the ones to bring
Thing
it.
is, they won't be the last.
Keeping peace on their terms.
Cheers.
I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood.
Wait, what is this game? Is this is a world premiere, right? This looks cool. Oh, I like this already. Yeah, he's bald and white.
Won't let me go.
Whether that matters, just the bald part that matters, Jim.
Forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything.
Oh, I'm there again.
The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about with Last Epoch.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
Shit, dude, that guy looks rugged. Yeah, when I grew up, I want to be like, well, when I grew up more, I'm already like 60, but I want to be like a fucking husky guy. I need to lose some weight and put on some muscle. And I just want to have like a fucking mean mustache and like a rugged face and just not give a shit. You guys remember that Simpsons episode where Krusty retires and he becomes like a tanned boat sailor and just doesn't care about life? Yeah, that's me, dude. That's me in like 20 years.
Any like super high points?
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda.
Todd!
And more announcements, including
It's
one
Todd!
I promise you that nobody could have anticipated.
He's going to announce that Elder 6 or Elder Scrolls 6 is coming in the next 12 years.
Your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured
it'd have to be like over my
#1
eye like
single
this.
from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Yeah!
I didn't know that this band was still together.
I didn't know that another song except for Bring Me to Life. Yeah, she's still looking good. Like, she's old. How old is she now? Evanescence. What's her name?
43 years old.
Really?
43.
Wow. I feel like she's older. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was like in her 50s or 60s. Amy Lee? Dang, she's in her 40s still? Shit, dude. She started singing young then. I didn't realize that. She's amazing. She's got a great voice, dude. And she's looking great for like early mid 40s. Really good.
Wonder how many awkward crowd shots of people just sitting there nodding around.
I feel like I'm being called that right now. I feel like that shirt or cape or cloak is a disaster waiting to happen. Little bean animals beside me too. Energetic idiot. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of lost count of the world premiere. I think we're like around where I am. I might have missed one or two.
They're always hilarious.
Well, these Sluden Game Awards can get me drunk on a Thursday. Bro, it's like literally a once a year thing, yeah? This could have been on like a Monday or Tuesday. I still would have done the same thing. And I like watching the Game Awards with the guys in Discord and you guys in chat. It was like super cozy thoughts from me last year and the year before when we did it. So it's just kind of become a thing now. Imagine having hair to headbang with Jim. Yeah, no, our friends that would watch this near me, we are your friends for this. Devil May Cry too. Shit. There you go. Whiskey. We're trying to make up for it. Yay! Where's Fleet Guy?
Good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
Chad, do you guys think Jeff Keighley's a good boss to work under?
There is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements.
He seems like a nice guy, but he also seems like a scumbag behind the scenes. I don't know why. I literally have no basis or foundation to say this, but it just kind of like strikes me that way. He just strikes me as like a behind the scenes kind of like fuck you guy.
It was definitely right after Evanescence.
But on camera he like seems nice and likable.
Crowd cheers, and then it cut to Geoff Keighley, and no one was doing anything behind it. I think they layered in the cheering.
Oh shit! I heard this was actually. Did you play this, Josh? Where Winds Meet?
Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I played it a little.
I heard it was actually pretty. I thought it was just like your next Asian MMO transferred over that was gonna die out in like a week or two, but like it's actually sustained some interest from people.
Yeah, it's definitely a little weird in some ways, but it's pretty good. And it's like 100% free with no like player power microtransactions.
I thought there was. I thought you could like buy like healing potions or something with money.
There's a little bit of player
There's
power,
a
but
little bit.
I will say the one unique thing it has going for it that I think makes it a really good game is
that so bad, Gods?
I've personally seen that has like a play this as a single player game option officially put in. It's not like pretending that there aren't other people. You can actually just turn off other players.
It also has NPCs.
This is not a combo I was expecting. Nintendo Switch 2.
AI chat.
Wait, is this? Wait, is this Phasma? This is Phasma. Oh no, this might be Demon, whatever, or something. Oh, by the way, apparently there was a big Phasma Christmas update. Yeah.
Oh, was there?
Yeah. Oh, it was Phasma.
No, this is Phasma.
Yeah, it's going to Switch too.
If you give a
I'm
gamer
totally
a
down
game,
for some Phasma.
they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might.
So Rob's
love it.
gone after
If they
this
love
weekend.
It, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games.
Oh, he's in this chat.
More
Hi,
than
Mr. Rob.
Hi, Mr. Rob.
But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere.
Hope you enjoy your
Like
vacation.
Here, or
It's gonna be very wet when you get back.
and if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U
Oh
tab,
shit, this is a world
home
premiere of some
base that
commercial I
tracks
don't care
all
about.
their
Cheers.
play, no matter how they play.
Cheers.
With one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
Oh, is this the Eminem Hitman update?
One that can have
It's so
catastrophic
random, dude.
consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch.
Wait,
can
last
be
chance
deadly.
to kill Slim Shady.
Yeah, they did an
Please
Eminem
welcome
crossover
the
with
actress
Hitman, and
behind
apparently now they're getting Mila
Hitman's next
Jovovich in it too.
elusive target,
It's like so random.
Mila Jovovich.
Oh, well, there she go. Has she done anything since the Resident Evil franchise? I mean, she's giga hot, to be fair, though.
The Game Awards, apparently.
For Where Winds Meet, Rafe?
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello
She's so pretty, she is
to
very
gaming fans around the
very pretty.
world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target.
Apparently she was in
in
the Monster Hunter movie.
Hitman.
No.
World
Isn't it so
of
weird that she worked on the Resident Evil franchise so long in movies, but never had a crossover in the game?
The hunt
And this is her
begins
first debut into
February
games?
2026.
Oh, that's
Now,
true.
I'm happy to
No,
present
she never had
the
like a
Game
crossover
Award
into
for
actual
Best
Resident Evil gaming.
Multiplayer.
She was just
Modern
Mostly because I
multiplayer
think
represents
they
a
tried to
monstrous
pretend the Resident
challenge
Evil
in
movies
game
didn't
design.
exist.
Soy true.
I mean,
you know what?
imagine
The first
having to
Resident Evil movie or two was like, it was
games
terrible,
that
but like
account for the
enjoyable terrible.
absolute
You know what I mean?
unpredictability of
But the ones after were like
thousands of
really bad.
live opponents. Or even worse, the
She also has an
persistent
age, no, not much.
dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
Oh shit! What do we have for this? We have, if I can find it. We have Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is our game.
I need your help.
We still need to play that, Josh.
You have to do a sprint jump.
Apparently it's okay, by the way.
The update for Library?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were.
Yeah,
you were
I'm a
playing
little bit
this too.
behind.
Sure caused a lot of explosions.
Yeah, Split Fiction is so good, dude.
Wow.
Arc Raiders?
I see people
Yeah,
have
I
a
just
lot
now
of
saw Split
favorites
Fiction. I
out
think I'm
here.
like 20 seconds behind.
Who do you want?
Try just pausing and playing again.
right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders!
Yeah, I think Split Fiction was a close second if they had to lose. I think Arc makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of lost interest in Arc Raiders.
Or is that Mark Hamill, but like minus 20 years?
It's Art Hamill.
Oh shit, dude. Our Lord and Savior, Arc Hamill.
Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders
Shut up,
team,
Moose, you laughed.
This incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones.
You definitely
for
laughed.
Supporting us and
Stop it,
cheering us
guys.
on along the way.
Stop making it even worse.
Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland.
What the fuck is he talking about? Is he high?
Partners in Nexon.
He might be.
Who's
he's talking so slowly. It's
trust
creeping
in
me out.
us took us all the way here and made it all possible.
Is he part of a cult?
And of course,
do
the
they have a
players
cult happening?
Whose love and engagement.
He's part of a
just
cult.
means
Like,
the
there's
world
just
to us.
no way he's not.
Thank you all.
AI generated speech. Nice, those are good laments. That's what I said, Rafe.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders.
Imagine being
You know
2
him
feet
from the
from
Marvel Cinematic
Mila
Universe and
Jovovich
Stranger
and not,
Things.
like-
Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Damn. That's some big names today. Wasn't there some drama with him? By getting a little too close with 11? I forgot the actress's name. There's some drama with him and her. Some like weird shit. It could have been internet fabricated though, to be fair. That was fake, yeah.
For
It felt
25
fake.
years,
Take your time to walk over.
Creative Assembly has
Oh, I had 20
entertained
minutes. He's still doing it.
millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today,
Her new name's
I'm here
Millie
to help
Bonnie
announce
Bon Jovi.
where Total War is going next.
Oh, it's a Total War ad.
And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War
About to get
is
Total
headed
War Marvel.
to the grim, dark future.
Damn.
With Total
Oh, we're
War
finally getting a 40K.
Warhammer 40K.
Hey, yo, Can Tiger? Where's Can Tiger? Can Tiger, check.
I might actually play that one.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table.
Can Tiger, we still need to
Of
play
course,
the
as you might expect,
Marines too, yeah.
I'll be in the game. It connects to
Little self-pluggeroo
some of
there.
my favorite aspects of the
Buy my
universe.
action figure.
But more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer
Poggers.
40K.
This is like an RTS, right? It's like kind of it's like half RTS, the Total War series. Shit. It's a world premiere. Cheers.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
I must say, Chad, over the past like.
Mankind is beset by endless tides
Said after this,
of
unless there's a pause again.
traitors, and
I must say, over the past year and a half, I've become like a bigger and bigger fan of Warhammer. It's like Warcraft on like adult Warcraft on steroids, which is obviously Warcraft had massive influence from. I've become like a bigger and bigger fan, especially since we
You know
played
that
Space
in
Marines too.
40K lore,
Like it's super
orcs
fucking
are
badass.
literally fungus.
across countless worlds, battles rage.
I was just saying to stream, I've become a bigger and bigger fan of Warhammer 40K in the past like year and a half.
Yeah.
It's like adult Warcraft on steroids. And Space Marine 2 is so good, dude.
Those are good.
It just makes you feel like a fucking badass
They've had a
playing
bunch
these
of
games, dude.
multiplayer updates too.
Like super fucking badass. Yeah, I want to check those out.
Lead
1.8 million
your
viewers right now?
armies.
Crazy, dude.
Conquer.
Jeff's gonna order
World.
pizza tonight.
Fight on as the galaxy.
Like, Marines are just fucking badass, dude.
For there is no peace amongst the stars.
Like,
there is only.
I am correct in saying, right, like, World of Warcraft had influence from Warhammer, did it not? Pretty sure. Like, didn't the Warcraft universe have influence from that? Like Zerg, or like there's like Zerg and
I've never really gotten
Protoss and I'm not like not very knowledgeable about it, but I've just become like a really big fan, or not really big, I would say, but I've definitely become a fan like over the past year and a half. I was so fucking badass, dude. Like once you watch like a bunch of scenes about like Marines and shit just being Giga Chads and killing shit, you're like, yeah, adrenaline. I'm 21 again. And then you hurt your left hip, but that doesn't matter. I'm gripping right now. I like cool though. I like cool. Yeah, that was a rope in again, so they can go.
Take a look.
Ace Combat?
What a sight to behold.
What the fuck is this?
Whew. It's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
Bandai.
Thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
Wait, this is...
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
It's not Skyrim. Or maybe literally Skyrim.
Roger that. God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must.
I read about this. I think this is that new Mass Effect update.
Whatever.
Oh.
Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
I threw out Ace Combat as a wild guess, but I was actually right.
What if it's been 7 of these apparently? I didn't even know this existed.
Oh, they've been around for a long time. They were PlayStation.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026, thanks to Bandai Namco. For
that was a world
Over
premiere,
the past
yes,
few
cheers.
weeks, fans have been visiting the
Cheers.
Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Star Wars pod racing. Need for Speed.
Wait, Acclaim still exists?
Massive
Is this Star Wars? I didn't even look yet.
Lightning fast.
This is Star Wars, isn't it?
Lives on the
Wait, is
line.
this like Star Wars Pod Racers 2 or some shit?
We're incredible.
Star Wars shit?
Best of the best.
Yes. No, it was a Crash Star Wars.
Oh, is this that N64 game?
United.
Is Mario Kart 9?
Beautiful dream.
I think it might be Mass Effect.
Revenge of the Mass Effect? All right, now, okay, I will be fair, though. I played Pod Racer, like, back on 64,
Now
so this is, like, a
this is
little
pod
nostalgic
racing.
seeing this. But
Actually, I think this is a remake of that.
I do like arcade racers, to be fair. I don't like realistic racers very much.
Doesn't actually look
Right,
quite
there's basically StarCraft plus Warcraft, right? Yeah, guys. You got your Zerg and your Terran and your Protoss equivalent. I usually don't like racing games, but I would like nostalgically play this probably. Yeah. If my arm was twisted when I got the whole time. Oh shit, galactic waste too. Oh shit, there's Spencer, that's where I have to go.
I wonder if he allowed them to use his light.
Toy Story 6? They skipped 5, by the way.
You? What were your names again?
Okay, the art for this is already
well,
very
I can't
cool.
call you and can I?
This is really
I
cool.
shall give you names. Namey, yes, Naomi, and you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
So now we're doing next jump.
Yeah. We should check out that one puzzle game.
The brain one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I am down.
Out of the...
Oh, it's cool.
Such a
Pretty sure
beautiful
those were
game.
open
That
door.
was
Cheers.
out of words, a stop-motion
Cheers.
co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider
Kojima?
a dear friend,
Is it gonna be
a friend of the
Kojima?
show. Please
Kojima.
welcome Miss Piggy.
What? I've never gotten harder and then softer faster in my life.
No, so sorry.
I've never gone softer than harder in my life.
He leaned into that joke too. That's the worst part.
Campanistas. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this?
Bro, this is intro to Flute Guy. I'm gonna fucking lose
Where
it.
gaming games are so exciting. Waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the game.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that
Chat.
I'll be playing?
All right, I must interrupt this for a second.
Get set. You guys keep score.
I was literally going to tweet Lodi Dodi who gets the goatee, right? The infamous Jeff Kaplan quote from like fucking 10 years ago or whatever for these awards. So I went and typed in Jeff Kaplan just to put a picture of him in Twitter, and I found this. There's zero chance I don't tweet this picture in the next like 60 seconds right now. There's like zero chance.
You down, but the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
Done. Sent.
The Game Awards.
Alright, calm down, Ryan, dude. Yay! This is what they replaced Flute Guy with?
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end.
I'm straight, but I might be
Game Awards
hard.
will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
What? I don't know. Sounds like a world premiere to me.
I played this.
Hey, fair enough. Cheers.
Oh, okay, right, none. Yeah. Apparently it's a world premiere.
Look, there's already alcohol in my mouth.
How are you talking?
Don't ask questions. I actually played this still. It's not as good as Warframe.
All right, Ryan, you need to calm down. Ryan, you weren't even here for your moment of celebration earlier, dude. I didn't
Yeah, I
want to hear
played
it.
it until it did the thing that makes me stop playing video games, which was put me in a town
bounty
and
ended?
made me so I was walking around talking to NPCs.
Oh,
There's only one game that's ever recovered from that for me, so it's Mass Effect.
Oh, this is like, we turned this into an annual thing. Drinks with Game Awards. Were you not here last year, Sonic? I guess not, dude. Every year, dude. Drinks and Game Awards. I kind of have to pee again, Chad. I don't know if I have, no, I don't have a second right now. I'm gonna wait. If the next game ad thing is not something you give a shit about, like it's fucking VR. Oh, I must say, I'm very happy there's been no VR shit yet. I think I just cursed this, but.
They did have a best VR game category.
Yeah, but that was like just the nominations. Like it was like an advertisement.
I don't know. Like I'm excited.
TTS and stuff is off right now, just so people don't spam.
It's definitely
not that I mind you guys like using it.
But I am
It's just somebody might do like a paragraph at the wrong time, and we're like trying to watch an ad. I left sub alerts and stuff on, but most of our stuff is off until this is done. Streamer bottle. That's full. This is a good time to pee. I don't know, dude. P Mythic Raider Bucket, bro. That was full years ago. I gotta pee. Fuck this. I gotta pee, dude. I'm gonna do it right now.
Give me something. Somewhere to go. Somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something. Someone to love. Someone to count these stars above. Give me something. Tell me lies. Make it up. Paint the picture. Take me with you. I don't care what you say. Chasing the glow. Give me something. Someone to love. Someone to count these stars above. Give me something.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join.
What I miss?
Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
What are we doing? What is he announcing, chat? Is this a world premiere? What is this? It is a world premiere? I just went to pee, but world premiere, cheers.
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 Sekiro 2. It's gotta be, dude. Son of Sekiro.
Death Stranding, the Mass Effect version.
I think it's just Sekiro Mass Effect version. Oh, this might be the Phantom Blade Zero preview. that they've been edging us about for 3 hours now. Oh, never mind. It's fucking Last of Us Asian version.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, like darkness.
Oh my god, it is Skyrim.
Did they just do the Skyrim meme?
I knew it.
Yeah.
I haven't even played Skyrim, and I know the memes. It's all Julie ever tweets for every game.
But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
I read, if this is Phantom Blade Zero, I read a few like reviews and articles, some including from not like, you know, IGN. I was just saying this to stream, so I'll just keep my mic for this instead. I read a few articles and stuff from not necessarily only like outlet IGN style people that did like reviews of this game and like early gameplay tests, and apparently the combat's insanely tight for this game. Like really, really, really good.
It looks really good.
Like it's like the feedback, yeah. Well, not even just visually, but like just like Hades 2, which is why it won Best Action, is like, you know, when you press a button, it just feels good and responsive. Like apparently this game's like really good for that. It is, yeah. I've actually heard really good things about this game. I don't feel so good, Miso Starko.
Miso Stark.
Miso Stark.
Phantom is
I'd probably play this. This is up my alley.
striking from where none expect.
It is Phantom too. More parry slop. Ruski, you can't just say every game is slop when every genre in the world is so saturated unless you're a fan of a particular franchise, dude. It's just like under your guise, you like can't make another Souls game, you can't make another roguelike, you can't make another parrying game. Like, there's obviously, like, what are we just gonna do? End every genre in video game and upload our brains to the cloud in space and make some
You
crazy
just break out a
shit?
fucking Super Soaker?
That's also fair.
Yeah, then he got drunk.
QTEs? Yeah, they still exist.
You know
dude.
what? I respect the game.
What do
for
you
having
mean?
the
Like, it's gonna happen.
What can you do against fire?
There's gonna be, chat, yo, spoilers. There's gonna be more Souls games in 2026. There's gonna be more roguelikes. There's gonna be more open world horseshit games like GTA. It's just gonna happen, dude. The thing is, there's two ways to success, right? You either master the genre or cross genres in what you're doing, or you reinvent the genre with a fusion with a second genre. That's like basically the key to success. At least it was the past 2 years. I don't know what'll happen next year. Like, most success has been from like crossover mashups of genres that don't work together. Like, we played Death Howl the other day, right? Like a Souls-like deck builder. You're like, oh, it doesn't work, but like they actually kind of made it work. Like, it was pretty fun. It's just like weird shit like that stands
Blade
out.
Zero looks incredible.
But eventually everyone's gonna
cannot
fill
wait
that
to play
niche.
that
So like
on
10 years from now,
PlayStation
we're gonna be
and PC
fucking
when it comes out
jerking our
next
foreskins off.
September. Now to present our next award,
Looks pretty
few
good.
creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
It just fucking works. His shot works in my mouth. Cheers.
Take a shot every time, Todd Howard.
A fucking legend. If you guys weren't standing and clapping for the creator of Star, whatever
Game
the fuck
development
you should be.
is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10.
Every time
Yeah, he's not, that's right. He's not wearing a leather jacket.
Art, design, audio, engineering, and more.
Wait,
have
is he
to
presenting
come
Goaty?
together
Is this
as
it? No,
one.
no, because we need a performance for
Game
Goaty.
But the more you
direction
watch him
game
talk, the
direction.
is
more it
that
starts
glue.
to fit.
Yeah.
And the games that have had
It's
them
just
all
always that,
come
like,
together.
oh yeah, that's right. That's
I just want you guys to know that the chances
They
of
become a
us
part of us.
collectively being
And
dead
that's
before
why
ES6 comes out is
We're
very high.
here tonight
Yeah.
to honor them.
True.
Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Okay. Best game direction. We have Split Fiction. We have Split Fiction, chat. Let's go Split Fiction. Fuck you, 33. For this.
Protect you.
Oh, Death Stranding is really good too, though.
I found something new to live for.
Didn't play this game.
Time itself is a game.
I mean, Hades was really good, but game direction, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. It's got to be Split Fiction, dude. It's got to be Split Fiction. It's got to be Split Fiction.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The game
Here we
award
go.
goes to Expedition 33.
Fucking shit!
I feel a little bit bad for games like Hades 2 and like Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2 for having their two come out in the same year as players.
We had like a big debate about this on stream. It's like the definition for indie game is like a little gray zone these days, and they are technically an indie game, but I feel like they're punching way above the weight class in some of the categories they're in versus other indie games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like how are you Hades 2 or Silksong or Blueprints competing to Expedition 33 with the success they have? It's like you're just kind of fucked, right? Which is a little silly.
Just like, make a game. They
the industry has been calling studios more and more increasingly calling studios.
Yeah, what's the
like,
worst that could happen, right?
Clarion
Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years.
They've been calling them
still to this day, we still
AAA
look at
instead
each other of how
indie.
crazy this timeline is.
Did you play E33?
Still don't really understand,
What?
but you know.
Did you play Expedition?
It's a timeline, however, where we're.
I mean, don't get me
eternally
wrong, it was really good. Like, it
grateful for
deserves
the
the
support
shit.
and
It's
love
just
we
like kind of. I feel like it's almost should be like competing with AAA rather than
all the
these
ones
guys.
with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us. and
Chad,
made
don't get me
us
wrong. I loved E33. I voted for E33 for
Yeah, I
Game
love
of the
to
Year
thank
in these
my wife as
categories,
well. She
but I
couldn't
did
make
not
it
vote
tonight,
for it
but
for Indie Game of
I
the Year
think
for me
she's
at least
watching
and
it.
stuff
Yeah,
like
like
that.
she's in Brazil.
Because like
Absolutely
technically it was
time,
indie game, but like it was just it's such a powerhouse, dude. It's like how the fuck do you win
But,
against
yeah,
this?
anyway.
Like yes,
Thank you all
technically
so much. Have a
debut
lovely
indie
week.
game, sure, absolutely. But like how the fuck, man? Like how do you compete against this as like Blueprints, one developer kind of thing? Like it's just not gonna happen, dude. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, dude.
Congratulations.
It's obviously
Sandball,
amazing.
A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been
Flute
playing
guy.
games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this
Saving
one
the best for
one day.
last.
Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all
Should
of
we
you.
take a shot because Todd Howard didn't say it just works?
Sure.
I feel like that deserves out.
Wait, this is also Pog, so I'm just gonna drink. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, is this the intro to Goaty? It is. Wait, that means we're gonna see Flute Guy. Oh, I'm definitely drinking. Holy shit! Let's go, dude. There he. I think I see him on the side. Wait, no, that's a chick. Where is he?
The world needs you again.
That is him? Are you sure? Wow, I think that's a chick, dude. Like right here? I think that's a chick. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, he's right there. Oh shit, he's right there. All right, yo, the legend Flute Guy, bottom right with the afro.
This is Mega Man music.
Yeah, they play like everything. No, it's him. It's him. They're gonna close up him any second. And if they don't now, they'll do it later. Don't you worry. He's gonna be the main attraction for the Goaty Symphony before it.
Yeah. But first they have to put the band away.
What a fucking champion, dude. Oh, this is up your alley. Didn't you Mega Man too, Josh?
Yeah. I'm saying this is Mega Man because I write my music.
Nice. Mega Man's
that's
Pog.
right. Yeah, you didn't really have. much
It's
of
a franchise I didn't really grow up with, but like I respect a lot.
Mega Man didn't.
Like Mega Man's super iconic.
Definitely would check out.
What's the lore on Flute Guy? Brother.
It's always the most partial to the
Chat, nobody tell him the lore on Flute Guy.
OG Mega Man.
Because the most special thing about Flute Guy is experiencing Flute Guy.
Shockingly
So
hard.
you're going to see Flute Guy, okay?
I don't think I ever.
Ask me about Flute Guy again after the show. No, seriously, do not tell him. Do not tell him. You guys don't know Flute Guy? Holy shit. You guys are in for a treat. It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
We got a very early
World
glimpse of
premiere.
first gameplay.
Cheers.
The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to.
Do
Coming
not
up,
tell him.
Game of the year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie
It's
coming
time,
to
Rafe.
theaters next April.
Oh, God. Nintendo slop. What is this, a Souls-like? What the fuck?
Those were not positive sounds coming out of the audience.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi,
God, I would
I'm
love to see
Luigi.
a Mario like rated R version.
Good news. It exists everywhere on the internet.
Hooray, Rule 34. Wait, I didn't mean like sex, I meant killing. Which is kind of the same. Yay! That was technically a world premiere. Cheers. Oh, what is this? Oh, Neo 3! This has to be Neo 3. This is so totally Neo 3.
I don't know. It's kind of like Mass Effect.
Time.
This is definitely Mass Effect Neo 3. Neo 3. It's got to be Neo 3.
Yeah, Speed Ninja.
Neo 3. Neo 3. Let's go! Bro, one of my all-time favorite franchises for Souls-like shit. God, more Souls-like games? What the fuck? Definitely Neo 3. I already recognize the graphics. If it's not Neo 3, I will eat Cal's ass even if it is Neo 3.
There was some physics there in that.
That's what they're doing. Parry slop, let's go! Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm so fucking ready for that.
Cheers.
Cheers. Well, that was enough.
That's right around your birthday too, isn't it?
I'm curious to see what you think of E33, right?
This war has an
It's been a good show so far, yeah.
conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
If you're ever looking for a challenge in Souls-likes, if you guys ever like binge on it or something, Neo 1 DLCs are the hardest Souls-likes basically ever. I don't want to say ever, but like they're up there.
Join me
Should you
in
be
shadow.
I think Neo is one of like 3 Souls-likes I ever played that I would not beat. Like I just got so involved I couldn't beat it.
Like after Neo 1 DLCs, the developers were like, we're never gonna make it again. Because it was like too over the top. Like they're like, we went overboard. Stop it, Jared. Let me have my moment.
Available now.
Solo leveling.
I'm waiting on multiplayer level.
Oh shit, the new Diablo 4 announcement. With Mass Effect. Chrono Odyssey? Final Fantasy? What is this?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight.
Oh shit, dude.
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
Poggers?
They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development.
Poggers.
The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Ah, this is gonna be more fucking parry slop, isn't it, dude?
Into lands uncharted.
Highguard.
And dangers untold.
Hi, guard. I'm Dad.
My venture is a
Highguard.
And ride without rest.
Wait, this is like this ultimate announcement of the show?
Oh.
I fight to the end.
Interesting. Apex Legends is fun, dude. Honestly, I quite liked Apex Legends when it first launched.
Bringing the heat.
You know what else looks mid as fuck, Shadow? Your fucking high school picture that you posted on Facebook, aren't you? You just let it happen.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
I can't tell what this is, though. Is this like a 3v3 thing? Or is this like a multi-team thing? Is this a VR? Like, what is going on? Booba.
I'm so excited to watch you guys play this.
MySpace.
Siege tower coming in.
Hey, I can't tell. Like, what is this genre? Is it PvP? Is it?
It's Apex
BR?
Legends.
Yeah.
It says BR. So he's calling in a fucking tank in BR.
Yeah. It's been a while since you've seen anything related to Fortnite.
It's a MOBA shooter.
BR is kind of updated just lately. I think in Fortnite you could like become Godzilla and have a fighting battle with Goku at this point.
I am the coming storm.
This is the Cuckstorm?
Yes.
I mean, for what it's worth, this would probably be pretty fucking fun to watch a Fortnite kind of thing.
Yeah, it looks dope.
Like, I had a lot of fun with Deadlock with you guys, which apparently is like still fucking poggers.
Yeah,
they
they've
completely changed it.
And this
Yeah.
is my oath.
Cool. How much do you think they paid for it to be? Apparently, minimum to get a trailer played during this event was $1 million.
cool.
So, for final event Poggers announcement, I'd like at least
Pretty
$3 million or
crazy,
something.
that's right. High
would
Guard
be my
launches
guess.
in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and
Wow.
Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now,
Fun to watch,
it's
but not play.
time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year.
Let's go!
Goes.
Flute guy!
This year, we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year
My
this
drink's
year.
empty.
From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
I am Astrocock.
Good evening or good day wherever you are.
Wait, Chad,
This
Astrobot's
is it,
had
right?
some releases recently
So
for
last year we
new
were
content, like in the
blessed
past year.
with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this
Another
incredible
Frenchie?
award
Yo,
onto
Frenchies are fucking
another
taking
team.
over the indie industry, dude.
Congratulations
gaming
to
industry.
all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by
Here it
teams
comes,
from
dude. I'm
all
so
over
excited
the
for this
world.
moment, chat.
This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this
Elf
day and age, this is
French.
something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
I mean, obviously E33 is going to win. He's French.
And also, each of these games had
I hear that he
amazing
gets to
music.
pick.
So without
Yes,
further
it's
ado,
Flute Guy
please
time.
enjoy the
Holy shit,
nominations
cheers.
for Game of the Year.
I poured a fresh drink literally
courtesy
just for
of
this.
the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
All right, whoever didn't know Flute Guy, here you go. It's time, dude. Literally the best.
right.
Chad, I'm not kidding you. It's the best part of the show. It's not the end. Like, it's the best part of the show. Look at him! What a fucking Chad! Yes! Look at him! He's so good! Oh, fuck, man. Oh, they have a drum guy now. I love Flute Guy. I need a picture of his face.
I still don't understand the purpose of a clear crumble other than, hey, everyone, look at my spit.
I think you figured it out.
That's the guy right there, dude.
Is he dual wielding flutes?
Dude, he is insane. He's gonna play like 5 different instruments during this.
I love that he has his own microphone so you can't really hear him.
He's always got a different. So good, dude. He's always got a different instrument, man. Holy shit, dude. But he always got a different instrument. It's so good. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't even want to, like, I was about to tweet about him. I'll do it after this, but I want to watch this. I want to see it. It's so good, dude. Is that Taylor Swift? It's so good. Bro, he's so good. Actually, fucking legend, dude. Literally the best part of the show every single year, without doubt.
I hope one day literally anything makes me as happy as playing the Flute Mixes now.
He's got a different flute now, watch. I saw him pick it up in the corner there. He's so fucking good, dude! Literally the fucking star of the show.
I think that's a trombone slide.
Holy shit, dude. God damn, he's so into it. That's actually tears in my eyes. I enjoy watching this guy every year so much. Whenever I think about like our holidays with you guys and everything, I literally imagine it. Shut up! It's Donkey Kong.
Lady, this isn't about you.
He's so good! He's got something new every time, dude! Every time! Holy shit! Yeah, I can't believe they're doing vocals for Donkey Kong. That's crazy. Of all games. Nintendo paid extra. Fuck me. It's so good, dude. Dude, he's actually Giga Chad level.
I think that's there's a drink. Cheers.
I had to tweet. I literally tweet every year with a screenshot of his face.
Mon ami, Clair Obscur,
Ah.
Expédition 33.
Oh, Monsieur Baguette. That was the most underwhelming introduction to the winner ever, but nonetheless. Wait, Donkey Kong didn't win? What the fuck? My stock's in Nintendo. Chat, let's be honest. We all knew
They
this was
bring
gonna happen.
every single beret up there.
We all knew this was going to happen. We all knew. What is everyone behind? People behind. So disappointed, dude. I get to hear words from the man himself, dude. The ex-Ubisoft employee. Merci beaucoup, pamplemousse baguette. Shut up, Lemur. Now drink.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Berry and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening.
It's funny because he's the winner, so we have to laugh.
Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sunfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Oh, I missed the massive flute. Did you clip it?
The real disappointment is that we didn't get the guy behind Split Fiction to get up there and swear at the camera for 30 minutes.
The real disappointment is they're not presenting Flute Guy with only work.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So, thank you.
Nice. Nice, dude. Very falsy.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life,
there. What's
Mr.
going on,
Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me
Ben
to
touching
become a game
Amelia,
dev.
I
So
think that
thank you,
was.
Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now.
What?
You can just go
What?
and play.
What?
New weapons.
Did he just fucking shadow drop a DLC during his speech?
Thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the
What?
Wonderful. So
Oh my
thank
God.
you, and for those who come after.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Yo! What's going on? Where the fuck's my Steam? There's too much shit open. That's not open.
You think if they didn't win, he'd be like, fuck you, it's $10.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025.
Damn.
Thank you all for
What the
watching,
hell?
voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all
remember
the
I actually
nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game
Damn,
Awards.
dude.
December.
What the fuck?
Thanks to our entire Game
Vanda,
Awards
thanks
team
for
and
gifting
everyone
20 subs,
who helped
man.
make this show
Vandalic
possible.
Tick gifted
Happy
20
holidays.
tier 1
Good night,
subs.
everybody.
All right. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
I will never forgive them for playing Mass Effect music to introduce a game that wasn't Mass Effect.
I will say that I think they 100% deserved what they got, but it also, like, in a way made it a little boring, if that makes sense. Like, we knew they were going to win, right?
Yeah. That's
Like,
what I was
basically
saying.
every category, so it's like, they 100% deserved it, so I'm not arguing against that, because I love that fucking game to death.
Yeah.
But it's just like, kind of like, oh, yeah, well, it's kind of just what we expected every time. So deserved, absolutely deserved. Damn, dude. Just fucking watch the random ass DLC. What the hell, dude? Holy. Also, I'm a little suspicious of them planning a victory speech announcement with the DLC launch, I must say.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, when they've announced, like, it's almost like they knew they were gonna win.
they did.
Well,
I don't see whatever this update.
apparently there's a 6 gig update.
Oh, is it just a like it's not even
Time to pull the
DLC, it's
vlog so you can watch
something.
Flute Guy again? God, you're so good, dude. I don't think I have any room on my hard drive, chat. I only have 11 gigs free because I installed PoE 2 for tomorrow. It was like fucking 150 gigs, dude. What is going on? Pretty good show, chat. Pretty good show this year, yeah? What do you guys think? What's the rating? What's the vibe? I'll tell you my vibe, okay? Everything I expected was on point. We had fun. We had drinks. We had good game announcements. However, personally, I was disappointed in the following, which I wasn't last year. For me, in terms of the games I like, even though I might end up liking and playing this game and whatever, the super duper end of show game announcement was a little bit of a letdown. It was a little bit of a letdown. I didn't really care that much. I don't think it deserved. I would have moved like RE9 or something like that back there.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a bit more stuff to do late game.
It was like, okay.
So what used to be your plans for what you were doing after the Game Awards?
Honestly, I didn't have anything because I knew just get drunk and chill. It was like maybe check out D4 for like a bit before PoE 2 tomorrow. Wait, so what is the update for Expedition?
It's a new environment that you can go to and some new endgame boss fights, it looks like.
I mean, it's POG. I don't really know.
And he
if I'm
said
still
new
looking for
weapons,
this.
but I don't see that listed in the like patch notes.
Oh, PoE 2 tomorrow? Yes, sir. I'll see you in a few days.
There's a post about
If
it.
you
on
are
Steam.
adamantly against, good sir.
In
like,
like
what, made for Bruv Night Saturday.
Also a photo mode.
You missed this cream joke while you were AFK. Oh, is this the?
Oh, the new environment is called Verso's Draft.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
You guys are also trying to get it.
Wait, is it because they're all in the audience? The fuck, dude? That's funny. Silksong should have won Indie. I don't know if Silksong necessarily. I mean, it was up there on my list for sure. I feel like E33 grew to a point where it was just kind of like
they added
batting
Lumina
outside
sets
of its
so you
league,
can just
but it was still
swap
technically an indie game. You know what I mean? I'd have loved to see like a little bit of upset with E33 taking home the GOTY kind of thing. You missed the bad part? All right. Well, my browser crashed as you saw. Let me check again.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Okay, I was not expecting this.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Baited.
Schultz cannot be trusted.
Damn, dude. That guy's so... What is going on here?
Okay, so these are...
Like, what the hell, dude? Why is this guy so big?
He's joking.
Holy shit.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best on...
Damn, that's mean, dude. That's actually fucking mean, dude. Pretty good show, chat. Listen, I feel like the Game Awards, I'm not going to lie, I feel like we're all extremely judgmental every year, and we're never going to have a 10 out of 10 Game Awards. It's not going to be next year. It's not going to be 5 years ago. It's not going to be 5 years from now. But it was a good time. We had fun. We had drinks. And for me personally, the show was a really good time. In terms of personal game type interest, I didn't... Like, am I going to play it? Will I have fun on like a Bruv Night or something like that? Maybe. But do I think that whatever that last game was for like the final slot of the night, which is arguably the most expensive right before GOTY, was like deserving of that spot? Not really. I was way more interested in a lot of games previous. So that to me was the misstep. But as long as we get some kind of like build up hype with the good announcents every year, like I'm just realized like a bit of humor here and there.
Facial hair out.
Yes, it was
like it was good. I liked it. Hello, guys, Strafe. Thank you for the Rotary.
It will not be here.
The Coder announcement was a pretty big deal for you guys too, yeah?
When Sherry and I do our wedding paperwork stuff.
Was Crisp 3 hours, not counting pre-show for sure? What does
it didn't
mean?
Like
I need to
3 days ago.
Yeah, it doesn't at first. It takes a minute.
Coder 3, not me.
Yeah.
Coder remake. Cool. That was cool.
Yeah.
I think the only weak spot for me was the final game announcement, but not because I would actually be interested to try that and hang out with you guys and play it because Apex Legends was Giga fun back in the day. But I don't know if it was worth final super duper game announcement slot.
I think it was not for you, but there are a lot of people that
I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure they paid many millions of dollars to be there, kind of thing.
That too.
Yeah, it was kind of unclear like exactly what the gameplay of it was from that too, because it looked like it could have been like a BR, but it also kind of looked like it could have been a like Overwatch style push.
Yeah, I
mode.
couldn't really tell. Like, was it like a team like shooter, or was it exactly like BR? Like,
and there were like the orbs, but it wasn't clear what those were all about.
Then I know, laddie.
Like when you killed somebody, an orb appeared. And honestly,
should have said Divinity. I was actually, I must say, I'm a little surprised they exposed Divinity that early in the cycle, with how much hype they built towards that statue and how like potentially if a big announcement. I mean, you basically had a big marketing ploy from a massive, I don't want to say completely out of nowhere, but like somewhat unexpected GOTY winner from 2 years ago that has been to this day incredibly polarizing in the game community. you had an announcement for their next installment in an insanely popular in that genre series, and you played it like beginning of the show is like a little weird. After doing this like week-long, like, oh my god, what's this like weird-ass statue in the middle of the desert? It is a little weird. It is a little weird. I think that could have gone like towards the back of the show for hype. So, Larry knows that was a cool trailer too. Big time cool trailer. Chat, listen. The Expedition 33 drop was Pog. I mean, realistically, playing it right now is kind of like not realistic. Like what are we gonna do? Log in. We're gonna spend an hour being like, how does this game work again? Blah blah blah.
As soon as
where's
they
the new
allow
zone?
me
And
to
then
purchase the video
like I'll
game.
go to bed or something. So, no, we're not gonna play E33. I'm more likely to check out Diablo 4, but even then, like it's already 11, and we have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Might just chill for the evening. I mean, we got PoE launch tomorrow and stuff, and we got day 2 of the Streamathon. We literally just started a Streamathon, chat. I don't want to go, like, fucking degenerate ham and wake up at 6 p.m. tomorrow, yeah? We're not blueprinting, no. Blueprints is not until next week again, probably. It's, PoE 2 tomorrow. Hopefully not blueprints. Next person says blueprints. Are you playing the OGs or, like, the recent ones? Like the modern ones, some? It's $5,590 US to gift 1,000 subs, but you get like a $2,000 discount or some shit. All right. That was very
33.
ballsy of them to announce this. We never 100% of this game. What were we missing? I think it was leveling someone to 99. I think that was the last thing we were missing. Yeah. It's like I think we had a couple characters like mid 90s and we just never grinded it. Is what it was. Yeah. Should do it at some point. What is new with Teddy for Streamathon? Oof. Hello, my son. Where to begin? Oh, we can turn on all the alerts again for starters. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3. All right, all the alerts coming back on. There you go. Get your poops out, Chad. Get your poops out. Get them poops out, boy. All right, alerts are back on. Teddy overlays back on. Ooh, Myson, where to start? Teddy is now an ARPG adventure with everything you loved before and more. All the stuff you loved before with a new map to choose where to go, etc. I don't know, dude. Lost changed. I'm too tired to fucking explain it. Why don't you skip work and listen to my shit initially, okay, dude? Those aren't chests. That is gold. Gold is a new thing for Teddy. Are you pushing back PoE 2 for E33? No, I'm not. I'm not. Littlefinger is gonna have 2 new classes, Paladin, as if yet announced a new one. Oh shit, dude. Wait, so is D4 season live now? Amazon, but they already had. Oh, I guess they didn't have Amazon. How do you know it's Amazon? Or are you just guessing, Siphon? Wait a minute. You're not allowed to hype about D4, dude. You hate D4. D4 bad, remember? 11 minutes. Oh, it's at 11:30. Just gonna have to go do Mr. Cat stuff. Crazy, dude. Games updated, you can pre-purchase. So you can only play Paladin if you pre-purchase the expansion? Apparently it's Demon Hunter. They talk about someone from the dark. Why is E33 not installing? We're not playing E33. Let's just like be realistic, dude. I don't know if we're playing anything. I should probably like. I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff in 15 minutes. 10 minutes actually, 11 minutes. I can't believe we're getting a SWTOR game. Hasn't there been like rumors for probably 2-3 years now that KOTOR is getting a remake and stuff? And here we are. I've never played it. I'm not a previous fan of it, but it had like a huge cult following, so here we are. You mount type raptors and wyverns in D4. Cool. Yo, it's about fucking time, dude. Have there been any supplemental videos to any of the stuff we watched tonight that like those devs have watched on their own channels and stuff? Like such as D4? I'm excited for the new pod racers. I was kind of excited for it too, because it hit like a nostalgic childhood note from, was it? I think Nintendo 64, right? I got a burger that's more jalapenos than meat, and I might die. That's okay. That's for the best. There were rumors of a remaster for Coder, but that got officially put down on the back burner to the studio being going on. Oh, shit.
Hi,
Okay.
this is Mr. Cat speaking to you. I want as many drugs as you drank alcohol tonight.
That's not a good idea. if I'm to say, I just want to see like, I don't want to honestly install the full game right now. I just kind of want to see like, I don't know, just like a little trailer update kind of thing. That is mostly what I'm interested in. I don't even have room to install Diablo. Bro, I don't even know the last time I logged into Battle.net was.
It's no women crime, but...
Mamma mia, there's a poll active.
Vittoria gifted 5
It's a
tier
me.
1 subs.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I gotta imagine playing budget Magic in Overwatch. Sure. Wait, I have Diablo installed? Oh, there you go. Should be okay. No, but this is that first time I've Battle.net in probably like months. E33 DLC trailer, thank you. Yes, I appreciate it.
Rated M for mature.
Oh shit, dude.
Kids.
Are there titties?
Rated M for mature.
Kids have quite the imagination, huh?
Yeah.
My name's Ben Starr, and these are all my characters. Vote for me for Goatee.
They do.
What did he say? Ben Starr's hot. Fuck you, salute.
Lasso mentioned this place, but he never showed it to me.
It was his private hideout, and he wanted to escape.
Right, these are just redone fucking little dudes. The War Machine guys. Suck up the pets. Is this Whimsyshire? Did this game get Whimsyshire before Diablo 4?
Let's dance.
These are sucker patats.
Yes.
Oh, that photo
My hair
mode
is
now.
impeccable.
Ooh, you're an artist then.
Nice. People are gonna take some wild photos of this guy.
Au revoir, mes amis.
The thank you update. Oh shit, is that Simon? That is Simon. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Is there... Did they add a new Giga fight?
Let's dance.
Chad, do you think the winners of these shows are predetermined? Like, do you think the E33 guys knew they were already going to win GOTY before it was announced? Or was it actually, like, a nail-biting moment? Yes. No, I don't think so.
My hair is
Yes.
impeccable.
Of course.
Ooh,
It didn't win all
You're an
awards.
artist.
Of its nominated ones, except for Player's Choice, it won everything except one, I believe.
Au revoir, mes amis.
Au revoir, mes amis. That's definitely Simon. 100% that's Simon. I mean, he's got the big sword and everything. They either added a new Simon fight or like a new Simon-like fight, or they added more to the Simon fight, or like a new version of it or something like that. That's definitely Simon. Cool. Cool. He looks different a little bit, but you could definitely tell it's Simon. Like, The big ass sword, right? Your hard drive's full. Oh, never mind. I can't update it. Unlucky chat. I don't know how I'm feeling about Paladin D4. The preview is pretty cool, right? Here's my shtick. Here's my shtick, chat. I'm going to say a few controversial things here. I'll start it off with the nice stuff. I like D4. I actually think D4 is fun, and I had a lot of fun playing Vessel of Hatred. I had big gripes about D4 and the direction that Blizzard moved in with D4 ever since their launch. I thought it was extremely lazy. I think to date it's still kind of lazy. But nonetheless, I do respect that they've made improvements toward it, and I genuinely enjoy playing it, even if for a few days, whatever. It's been fun, okay? I get it. But I do have very heavy criticisms towards it in terms of just general laziness towards the product. Because they had all the data from D3. They knew what worked, what didn't. They had all the data from PoE 1 at the time. PoE 2 didn't exist, of course. And they knew what needed improvement, what was not okay, what was okay. And they just chose to be content with the product they put out when they knew they could have and should have done better. That's my criticism, flat out, okay? Nonetheless, I still enjoyed pushing buttons on it. I think aesthetically the feedback was really good. I think the art team and the sound design team did a really good job in the game. And it was just fun smashing things in the face and backstabbing as a rogue and doing all that kind of stuff, okay? So, that being said, I don't have any, like, intent, deep down, built up, like, you know, natal hatred towards like Diablo 4 and Blizzard in that sense. I don't.
Mamma mia, there's a
So I'm excited
active.
to see their new
Wallador
product.
99
But I must say,
tier 1 subs.
since PoE 2 launched, and I like PoE 1 to a certain extent, but I never took the time to get fundamentally into it, so therefore I can only be limited with how I like it. I really like PoE 2. And once PoE 2 launched and seeing the kind of work and devotion they put into it and the depth they put into it, it's hard for me to, like, it's exciting for me that Paladin is coming to Diablo. It's exciting for me that there is yet another class, as you guys are saying, coming to Diablo. But at the end of the day, Diablo is Diablo. I know what the end game is. I know the depth of the game, and it will be fun to play for a bit. But I crave that depth. I crave that, right, in video games. I do. And so I'm excited for Diablo. And honestly, if Diablo is launching a week later, a week earlier, literally any time, but the fucking day before Druid dropped in PoE 2, I'd be super down to explore it. And I'm kind of down right now. I gotta do Mr. Cat stuff. I'm down to stay up for an hour or two. Maybe we'll go explore it for a bit. Hey, fuck it, I'm down. Even if it costs $60, $80. I'm down to check it out for a bit. I really am. Because I don't have any... The reason I started with this, like, stupid, boring monologue is because I don't have anything against Blizzard and Diablo 4, at least currently. And I've enjoyed it. But if you're going to put PoE 2 and Diablo 4 in front of me and say, choose one to play right now, both are introducing new classes and here's the depth of game and all that kind of stuff with them, I'm going to choose PoE 2, dude. Like, I'm just going to choose PoE 2. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So the prospect, and ARPGs are not something you play for, like, an hour. Like, I'm not going to, like, what are we going to do? Play, like, Paladin for a bit tonight? Like, could be fun for, I'm a streamer, so you guys want to see what's going on, and I'm down to do that, honestly, I am. But in terms of, like, actual emotional and mental investment into it, what are we going to do? Play for an hour? Play for 2 hours and never touch it again, which is what's going to happen? Sure. Like, fuck it, let's do it. But I'm not going to play it tomorrow. Unless Druid completely flops in PoE 2 and stuff like that tomorrow, I'm not going to play it tomorrow. Like, I'm just not, dude. Right? Did Half-Life 3 get announced? It did. Let me... One sec. We actually had a clip for it. Oh, here it is. There it is. Yeah, there we go. High fives all around. All right. And the fact that, like, if it was like, hey, Sloot, install Diablo 4 and go play Paladin right now for free and check it out and enjoy it, I'd be a little more inclined to do so. I would. I really would. But if it's like, yo, pre-order our $60 product so you can gain access to this, like, I'm just not so fucking about it, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can go try a new class for free and a more in-depth ARPG tomorrow. And I'm not a fanboy of PoE either. Honestly, I was like nor here nor there about PoE 1 for years. Horn, you can tell you this. Everyone can tell you this. So like, I'm really into PoE too. I really like ARPGs,
Hey, Sloot,
and I
we
really
finished
like
all
Last
your goals
Epoch,
in
and
one
I don't know,
day.
PoE
Suck it,
just
make
does me
more.
right. PoE 2. Right? Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? What, we're done? Chat, listen to me. All right, we have to have a very serious discussion right now. Yo, put the gaming aside. Oh, by the way, here's our key art for the holidays. Where is it? There we go. Chat. We started our Streamathon for the holidays about 8 hours ago. Sorry, 9 hours ago. Okay, 9 hours ago. Granted, this is an uncapped Streamathon that historically, for the past 2 years we've done it, has run 1.5-ish months plus or minus. Last year it ran like 2+ months. The year before, about a month and a half. I can't imagine this year's going to be any crazy.
I'm going to jump off and hop over to you.
Fuck you.
You?
Yeah.
Later.
Oh shit. Right. Are you? Oh, actually, Josh isn't. So, are you PoEing too tomorrow, Cal?
I was going to, and then D4 released Paladin, and now I'm probably just going to play D4.
Fair. Well, I'll be probably hanging out in Discord if you want to just proxy.
Yeah, like I'll chill in Discord.
Cool.
We can bait chat into arguing over which of the two ARPGs is better.
I'm not sure there's much argument. Okay, so we started chat. Ooh, we started our Streamathon. Nine hours ago. This list here for part 1 was meant to take until our week 1, which was 15 goals instead of 10, was meant to take until December 21st. You guys finished it all in one day, in one sitting. Like week 2, I have week 2 plans. I mean, they're not nicely put in the graphic and stuff, but I have week 2 plans for our new Teddy stuff, for everything. They were not meant to be for another 10 days. Yeah. Basically, you guys have no one to blame but yourselves for not getting any In fact, I'm just going to take 10 days off.
So you guys time out Bison. He promised me that Paladin would be available at 11:30. There's no 11:33, and I still do not have a Paladin.
I do hate Myson, I must say.
He's just a straight
Not
up
as much
liar.
as my daughter.
I hate that joke.
Welcome to chat. I mean, I know you guys are crazy, but I even like
Joke has never
raise
been
points
funny,
and
yet it
stuff,
makes
and
me
you guys
laugh
are pretty
every time.
crazy. Anyways, bottom line is, listen, I was expecting some level of generosity and love of the channel. Not this much. So
Anyway,
first of all,
yeah.
thank you very
Bison's
much.
a straight up liar, and I think we need to time him out for his transgressions.
So true. There you go. Got him for you, Chief.
Thank you.
First of all, thank you very much. This is insane. And hopefully this is a reflection of the hard work we put into the new Teddy stuff. Secondly, if I was to be like brazen and modest, I would have said like, yeah, they'll finish this stuff by like Monday, Tuesday. I was not expecting literally in the first day. I don't know. I guess we're just going to release week 2 this Monday instead of next Monday. And fuck it, we'll deal with it later, I guess. So, okay. There it is. Are you surprised? I actually am surprised. I must say, I am surprised. I literally looked at last year's numbers. I looked at Halloween numbers, and I was like, I'm going to crank it just a bit. And it's just like day 1. And I don't know, you guys just fucking came out swinging big time. So, I must say, I was not expecting that. I was expecting, like, love. Which was very humbling to see, but I was not expecting this kind of love. Like, this is crazy. Oh, the drops have ended. Yes, thank you. I'll take that out of my title so I don't bait people. Hope you guys... Oh, I should have advertised the POT a little more. Not from a greedy perspective, honestly, literally. Just from a... make sure you get a perspective. Because they're gone now! I didn't even get my own, I don't think. But thank you for telling me. Okay, done so. Let me turn off the drops. Done. Appreciate it. Thank you. The level will continue all season long. There's more stuff coming. I mean, I planned for the long term, but at this pace, it won't be the long term, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. I didn't have anything else planned, so we'll probably, at least for a day or so.
Casuals are gifted 5 tier 1
Casual
subs.
Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs too. Which, of course, these points will count towards. They're not going to waste or anything like that. But yeah, so that's my kind of spiel about D4. I don't like want to or need to go to bed now. I'm down to check out a bit of Diablo if you guys want to check out Paladin. Here's my gripe, chat. I just don't really know if I want to spend $60 for an hour. You know what I mean? For something that, I don't know, we're going to check out again. Can you not get a code? I probably could reach some Blizzard employee friends. Like, I still have some in the company to get a code, but it would not be a quick turnaround. It wouldn't be like, hey, guy that's... First of all, my one Diablo contact, Adam, no longer works for Blizzard. My other Blizzard contacts, which are not that many these days anymore, are World of Warcraft related. So I don't really have anyone I can quick poke and be like, hey, man, can I get like a quick code for Paladin?
Wait, what are you debating on stream? If you should buy D4 or not?
Yeah, I was debating. It's like, because I know I'm not going to, like, because I'm going to, like I said, PoE 2 tomorrow, but like, I'm not, you know, I'm down to like hang out for an hour or two and like, I want to check it out, but I just don't know if it's worth pumping $60 fucking into for an hour or two. You know what I mean?
I mean, my take on it would be that, and like doubly so as a streamer, you're going to play the expansion, right? Like, there's no way you're not.
That is actually a fair take. I will probably play the expansion on launch. He's actually right. He's actually right. We will, like, let's be honest. Are we going to play the Diablo 4 expansion on launch? Probably.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
We're not going to blueprints tonight. No way. Chat, I'm not 100% sober. There's no way we're blueprinting for an hour or two. He is definitely right. Hate it or love it, he is right. We are probably going to play the expansion in April. So what does it matter if we do it now? Don't see Callie's bald. I'm bald. Read what I said above. Looking.
I don't know if you heard that, Gallo, but
it's way above,
said
sir.
you're right. He had to cut out in order to say that.
If you have VOH, then you can't get the priority yet because it includes VOH. Wait, what?
Yeah, I thought.
What do you mean? So people who have Vessel of Hatred just can't like play Paladin right now?
I heard it say you're right.
Also, chat, there's the important thing that if we play any Blizzard-related game, it'll make Horny upset, so that's a good...
Stop go streaming.
Goals Crush, you can't afford the 60? Bro, I'm in, like, super adult mode for the past 3 years. My parents have been like, yeah, what do you want for your Christmas and birthday, right? Because my birthday's in early February, Christmas is... So, like, as like my direct family, in terms of wintertime, I own the wintertime in terms of, like, gifts. What can I say? It's just years of practice. And my parents are always like, and my sister's like, you know, like, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? And, you know, when I was living in the apartment, it was kind of like, oh, this and that. And, like, I usually get what I want. But, like, honestly, ever since I bought the house with, like, adult brain and mortgage, it's like, what do you want for Christmas? And you know, for a while I've been saying I need a new iPad because it's, like, over 10 years old, or probably actually about 10 years old. And they're like, yeah, for sure. I was like, you know what, man? Just give me the $1,000. I'm going to put it towards my mortgage. Easy peasy. So, yeah. There you go. That's just what my brain does now. Let me give you this nice gift. I'd rather just take the monetary value and put it towards my mortgage before rates increase further, because North American housing rates are fucked up. Just saying, dude. Just saying, man. Being an adult brain, you know what I mean? It's like... when I was younger, it's like any piece of technology, it's like, do I need this piece of technology for what I use it for? What do I use my iPad for? There's children watching. YouTube videos. Do I need, if my iPad is currently performing adequately, do I need an $1,100 iPad right now, Canadian? No, because it's still okay. I'm worried about... Okay, for what it's worth, I have this, like, horror, right? Currently, my only access to my digital mixer is my iPad. So if my iPad dies tomorrow, it's going to be a fucking disaster, by the way. And I've had this nightmare for, like, months, and I haven't done anything about it. I probably should do something about it. But aside from that, what I use my iPad for, I literally just, like, pop up Twitch stream once in a while on it. Do I need $1,100 for a slightly more responsive opening of the YouTube app on my iPad? Like, no. Just pay my fucking mortgage with it, dude. Let's go. All right? I'm still on the Gamers channel. Yeah, let me go back to just chatting. Found a gift that has to mean something. Oh, I haven't cared about that in a while. I don't know. Maybe it's like bad of me, but I know, like, as with all due respect, especially women are like, oh, get me something that like means something and like stuff like that. Like my mom's like that, and like any lady I care about. When people ask me like, what do you want for a birthday gift? What do you want for, like? Here's the thing, man. Chat. I've always been, for at least not always, but for a long time, I've been someone that if I really want something, I'll just buy it myself. So when somebody asks me, is there something you really want? The answer is no, because chances are I've purchased it myself. And things that I really want are not material things, if depending on who's asking me, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know what to say. Like, what do you really want? Like, nothing. I just, like, either give me money or give me time with you. Like, that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? Just chatting. There we go. On the flip side, I'm also an absolutely terrible gift giver in the past, I would say 10 years. When I was younger, I was a lot more like considerate and stuff, I must say. It's like not a good it's not a good quality of mine, but the reality is I'm a terrible gift giver. Because I'm a terrible gift receiver and because I never have time to do anything ever, I'm a terrible gift giver. So when people approach me with like, get me something that, you know, means something to me from you or something like that, I'm like, here's like a coupon for a movie. Here's like a box of cereal. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm very bad about it. Not because I don't care about the person, but just because I'm just like, I can't. It's really hard for me to think outside the box when I'm put into the spot. Like, it's definitely not that I don't care about the person. I don't know. Like, I just don't know, you know? Because I'm so caught up in my own shit and life and stresses and stuff. It's kind of shitty to say, but like, that's kind of the reality. Like, it's hard for me to do it. I try to put the effort in, but like, yeah. I'll take a box of cereal. You know, everyone likes a box of cereal. You gotta listen all the air, but like the thing is, like so my mom is the worst about it, yeah. Not like worse as in she's a bad person for it, but worse as in like this thing that I'm bad at. Oh, yes, Dad. Every year, dude, every year.
I can give you my MacBook Air M1 free. The only thing you need to put to outside screen because the screen is dead during your accident and just use it for 6 months.
Noted, Chroma. My mom is the worst about it, right? My mom and I never talk, like, sorry, my mom and I talk a lot, but we never talk about, like, what do we need, what do we like, that kind of stuff. So, like, can somebody explain to me this Diablo 4 thing, by the way? Am I literally not able to play Paladin right now because of this? So my mom will be like, she'll never say, like, oh, I would, not even like a passing, like, female kind of thing, woman kind of thing, like, oh, wow, it would be so lovely if somebody bought me this thing. Like, she never does any of that. So, like, every Mother's Day, every Christmas, every mom's birthday. By the way, my mom's birthday is July 1st, which is Canada's Day. So, like, you know, it kind of doubles up in gifts. Bro, like, it's just, it's been the most generic shit for the past years. I got her a bouquet of flowers. I got her, like, a heating weighted blanket one year. Like, that kind of shit. Because I never know what to get her. And, like, I just straight up ask her, like they do to me, by the way. I go, Mom, what would you like for your birthday? Oh, I don't want anything if it's not something you think about yourself and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, God, women. Because dudes will just be like, I want this. Or I just, like, don't get me anything. I'm good. Right? Like, dudes are easy to shop for. My dad's like, I don't know, just get me some fucking hot sauce or, like, whiskey or some shit. Easy. Let's go. God, women, like, make it all, like, fucking poetic and shit. And you're like, just fucking tell me, man.
Let's try this.
And act like they don't do the same thing to you when you don't know what you want.
Also accept being that gift.
Some women don't. Just want to feel like they're thought of, but don't we think of them all the time through other actions throughout the year? Why is it important to culminate in this one moment? We still want to see it. Women. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? I'm still co-streaming. I actually don't even know how to end it. Except BNet gift. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know how to end the... Do I need to go back to their site? 1 second. I don't think there's anywhere on my dashboard that I can end this. Okay, well that works. Okay, I stopped co-streaming from their site, so that's good. It's good shit, dude. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Ryan, you need to fucking calm down, dude. All right, we're not going camping tonight, but you're still pitching a tent. You need to calm down, Ryan. All right. Oh, you guys weren't here earlier. Okay, yeah, Mr. Kaplan at his best. Drops are also done, which I turned off in the title earlier, but I need to turn off on our bot. Oh, I did turn that off actually. Okay, goddamn, I'm smart, dude. All right, this can go off too. Can't Tiger, bro. What the fuck? You didn't need to. Why would you do this of all things in the world? Just gift like 20 subs. Can't Tiger gifted me this stuff. Wait, but this doesn't explain. Thank you, Can't Tiger, by the way. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I appreciate that a lot, man. You didn't have to do it. But like, why this, dude? Of all things, knowing you and knowing me. This is where you stake your claim, gifting a Blizzard product to me? I'm surprised. Also, the store is broken right now, apparently. But, well, hold on. This doesn't make sense. What were you guys saying earlier about, like, you can't, if you own Vessel of Hatred, something, something? Oh, you just use gold? Why would you just save that for midnight, dude? I know you're excited to play WoW for, like, WoW housing and stuff like that. It's still messed up. Like, I can't even claim my own gift right now. Okay, well, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You don't have to do that, man. But I can't even claim it right now, so. All right. I'm going to go chat. I still have a bunch of drink poured here.
I messaged Lexi with just the word Blizzard, and she responded with, oh, the D4 expansion's not working.
Are you watching my stream by chance?
I have audio off, but I have your stream off.
Yeah, I was trying to open the gifted thing because Can't Tiger gifted me the Vessel, or Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally just like a timed out message. I guess everyone's pogging.
Yeah, it's because I guess if you have the previous expansion, you can't get the new one.
Apparently, that's part of the issue. I need to install games because I only have 11 gigs left. Okay, this can go. But by the way, quick shout out.
Can't Tiger handing out expansions?
We're not sponsored anymore. This game was actually super fucking poggers. Okay, super poggers. Would highly recommend Northgard for anybody that's into like RTS city builders kind of thing. It was super fun, like really, really super fun. And if I lived in a perfect world where I actually had time to satisfy myself, that didn't come out right. But like, you know what I mean? With gaming, I would probably play that more. But we have to uninstall some things. Not that. We need that for... Bro, Path of Exile is like 120 gigs. I don't want to install that because we're going to play. I'm going to uninstall that. Oh, shit. It's that game that won Game of the Year. What else we got here? What else we got here? Probably install that for now. Oi, Yolzy. Bro, why are you still up, dude? Go get some sleep, man. Install that for now. I don't know how much we have, but this is an easy reinstall if needed. We're going to keep that because we're going to be back at it soon enough. Which one's a Death Howl? Oh, yeah. Honestly, Death Howl is kind of poggers, dude. Okay, Dispatch, I don't know when we're getting back to. I'm not going to lie. Probably not anytime soon. And Shroudies. This one, we played 11. It was kind of like whatever, right? Is that enough? Is that enough? I probably still have like one random ass game somewhere on some other launcher. Like, who knows what? Probably I still have like Alan Wake 2 installed on the fucking Epic Launcher or something like that. More time? I only thought you needed 30 seconds. Well, like it's like 10 minutes of setup, yeah. It's just someone... What? Hire someone for under the desk? What the hell? Sir, there are children watching. Marbles on stream is also like 200 megs, so it's not a big deal. There's a reason I don't install some of those games. The ratio of reminding me that we should do that again on stream or for whatever else versus the amount of space it's taking up is like super minimal. Okay, well, I guess we'll check out D4 for a couple hours. I do have to go... what time is it, chat? Okay, listen, I got to go pee. But more importantly, I got to do Mr. Cat stuff and Cat's late night snackies. So we'll have to take a quick break here while this hopefully installs. I don't know if I installed enough. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. We'll see. Marvel's right. Marvel's tomorrow. I'm not going to do Marvel Rivals tomorrow, let's be honest, even though I play enough of it. Oh, wait, are they doing a new chat badge? The Jeff one's gone, I think, right? Listen, I play a lot of Rivals, chat. Well, I mean, over the months, I've played a decent amount of Rivals. I mean, I have almost 700 hours on the game. That's a fucking lot, dude. I play at quite high rank, relatively speaking. Obviously not like the elite of the elite. That will take a ton more time investment with the way matchmaking's made. But that's right. It's never my fault, okay? But I'm down to play Rivals. I like Rivals a lot, right? Me, Can Tiger, Yolzi, whoever else powwow about Rivals all the time in chat. But the reality is it's just not like... I know I like mentioned some games being liked by chat, some games not, such as PoE 2 tomorrow. Obviously, there's a bit of a tear with ARPGs in this channel. Rivals is definitely largely not very liked in this chat. Now, that being said, I'm more than happy to play Rivals for literally just like an hour, 30 minutes, whatever. Not because I want to shove it down your guys' throat, but if there's anybody looking to get... Like, Marvel Rivals has drops all the time for either in-game stuff or, like, most recently, a chat badge. So if, like, you guys are looking to get that, I'm more than happy to do it. Because I play Rivals, you know, whenever I can, kind of. Like, Rivals is the only game I play off stream, and it's what I wind down the night with. Which is a terrible game to wind down the night with, because it's full of fucking dumbasses. So if you guys are looking for a particular drop, I'm down to do it. It's just when I asked a week ago, like, does anybody want the Jeff badge? Literally nobody in chat said anything. I was honestly expecting at least a few people to say, like, yeah, I'll grab it for, like, you know, go play for 30 minutes, 60 minutes. Nobody said anything and asked multiple times. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we just won't. So we didn't. Now, if somebody wants it, I'm more than down to play Rivals for 30 minutes to an hour. Nothing invasive, nothing as the main game of the evening, nothing to shove it like down your guys' throat, but just if somebody wanted an opportunity to get those drops that for a game that we usually don't play on stream, I'm more than down. Let's do it, right? It's totally up to you guys. Just let me know. And if not, then no bueno. Oh, it's till December 16th. Okay, there you go. It's till December 16th. Okay. So if you guys want the Jeff badge, if you guys want, like, I don't even know what they're coming out with tomorrow for season launch. The rogue skin, stuff like that, I'm down to stream it for just the minimum time needed for you guys to get your stuff, and then we can move on, and I'll have my Rivals fun off stream. You know, that's totally cool. Totally cool. So whatever you guys want. There's an Iron Fist skin as well. Galactica skins for some. Yeah, like, listen, I'm down, right? I know it's not that popular for stream, and you guys moan and groan even when we do it for Bruv Night, like once every quarter, and that's fine. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it invasively. It would not be like, hey guys, we're playing Rivals competitively for the next like 5 days. Just like quick log, play for an hour or two, do a quick play or a bit of like comp or something, and then like let's go back to what we were doing. Okay, but that aside, it's almost midnight, which is fine. I'm down to stay like up a little longer. Nothing crazy tonight. Remember, I told you guys if I'm getting to like 4 a.m. kind of thing, you guys need to yell at me to go offline because we have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But nonetheless, I'm more than happy to stay up for an hour or two. It's our celebration launch day and stuff. But I need to go do Mr. Cat stuff. That is number one. So I'm going to go give Mr. Cat his insulin injection for the evening. And then I'm down for whatever. By which I mean Diablo, which is it still installing? We're still going. All right, so we'll check out Diablo for a bit. See what's going on, dude.
Oh, cheers.
See what's going on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee, give Mr. Cat his snacky and injection, and then we keep going. Finish this drink off tonight. Oh, God. Oh, my bladder, dude. Holy shit. Oh, this is what drinking does to you. Oh, my God. Let me get commercials out of the way, too.
All right, summary touchdown, right? The thing about D4 is they aimed to deliver a very streamlined, casual ARPG experience, and in that regard, they succeeded. If you are looking for something with a lot of math, or a lot of min-maxing, or RNG, whatever the case is, right? Then obviously you have like PoE, PoE 2.
What's the difference
Class
between a
Depop,
secret and
all that sort of
lingerie?
stuff.
One is really hard to keep,
If
while the
you're
other is difficult to take
looking
off.
for something more streamlined and easier, then you have D4. D4 delivers on the I want to become a god at endgame power fantasy. If you want the antithesis of fun, you have PoE 1. If you have the I want to struggle through the endgame, even in super gear, you have PoE 2. I think it just kind of depends on like what kind of game you're looking for. Or you could just be Horde, who doesn't like anything. I mean, Jack, like, in fairness, if you dislike a company, that is, like, especially one like Blizzard who has a history of doing dislikable things, like, I don't disagree with Horinu for just disliking a company, but I think he confuses disliking a game with disliking the company that makes the game. Like, you want to say, I dislike D4 because it is made by a company that I don't agree with. That's fine. You want to say, I dislike D4 because it's a bad game. That's subjective and ultimately untrue.
Alrighty. Oh, good, it updated. Alright, Mr. Cat is injected. The cats are fed. Hello, everybody. Total over 40k. Yeah, lady. How much gold is it to buy a house in WoW? Like 20 million? Alright. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back, I should say. Okay, we're going to play a very fun game, chat. No, not Diablo 4 yet. I said a fun game. I'm going to play an old school music track from a video game, a main track. And if you guys identify the correct song, I'll take a shot. Are you ready? You ready? We will play. We'll check out D4 for a bit, though. As well. Let's go bottom left. Thank you, Can't Tiger again, dude. You need to do that, man. All right. Let me change my section and title and stuff. We'll hang out for like a little longer. We're not going to go insanely late tonight. We got a lot craziness scheduled tomorrow, so. I'm not going to bother changing my title. Okay. One. Game title, Diablo 4. There's a category I've been in a while. Damn, Diablo 4 only came out in 2023. That's true. It feels like it's been way longer. Hi, little bean. Did you have another snacky? Okay. Cool. All right. Before we launch this bad boy, I can't accept gigs because the fucking thing's busted. We did already. What do you mean? Did we not? I guess we didn't technically. Just updated Vessel of Hatred. That's actually true. I actually don't even know if we can play. That's true. Their fucking like systems down. Yeah. Update your BNet. Okay, let me try that. Hi, little bean. That's a Discord BattleNet. Hi. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Housing early access. Shit, dude. I've missed a lot, apparently. That didn't do shit. Maybe we're not playing Diablo tonight. Celestalon, Kala, and Towley are all playing Diablo 4 right now. Holy shit, dude. It's weird seeing so many OG names. JB. Lerald. Fucking hell, dude. NZ? Pico? Rev? Mods can't buy the game? Damn it, that's a shtick, isn't it? Oh shit, it's Woody Joe, dude. He's the best player in the world for ARPGs. Proven, not cheating at all. Alright. I'm going to play the song real quick. And if anybody can ID it, I do a shot. That's your reward for my punishment or something. You guys have, let's see, it's 1 minute 44 seconds. Alright. Somebody needs to ID it in that time. Did I miss some drama? Yeah, there was some drama with Woody Joe cheating in ARPGs. True or not, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. But that was just some of the drama, like half a year ago. Alright, yeah, what Frankel said. Alright, here we go. God, this is giga nostalgic, dude. It's not Echo. If anybody IDs the game's song, I'll do a shot. You have 1 minute left. Ah, you guys got it. It's Secret of Mana. This is Giga nostalgic to me. Giga nostalgic to me, dude. Alright, easy shot. Let's go. Did I actually play that? I loved it, dude. This is like my childhood in a nutshell. Okay, not in a nutshell, but like super iconic game for me. They just don't make video game music like they used to, Chad. Right? They just don't make it like they used to. That note right there. Oh, God, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. If I can add stuff to slid on dashboard, you know what you did. This is your nostalgic. I have a shot, by the way. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I saw what this was. How's this nostalgic? Raif, thank you for the 68 months. Almost there. Translations, oh yeah, oh yeah. Mr. Cat, hi buddy. Where are you meowing from? I don't know where you are. Did you poop? 1 second, I'm gonna have to do a butt inspection. Oh yeah, so the drama with Woody Joe was that he was accused of botting in all the previous. He was like a not that well known, but like, you know, a good ARPG streamer. And then in like a few months ago, a bunch of people. I honestly didn't really follow up with it. I have nothing against the guy. I actually met him at BlizzCon. We chatted, had a drink. Seemed like a very nice guy, but he was vastly accused by various people in at least either formerly or presently prominent in the RPG community of botting. I think it actually blew up when Last Epoch Season 3, maybe 2, something like that. He got vastly accused of like botting and being a historical botter in the RPG community. And so there was a bunch of drama with that. Obviously, Quinn jumped in on it, and he's a very popular streamer, so a lot of people jumped in on that. And frankly, I haven't seen much of him since. I'm not going to lie. I'm not here nor there about him in terms of this topic. But outside of D4, I haven't. He was like starting to build a basis in PoE 2 and in Last Epoch, and then just the drama happened and he fucking just disappeared as far as that community goes. And he's doing D4 now with Blizzard, so I have no idea. No idea, man. Hi, buddy. All right. Wait, I want to see the food thing, Rafe, that you posted. He did it during D3 days, yeah? I mean, honestly, I wasn't, like, in the competitive scene or not necessarily playing in the competitive scene, but, like, I didn't really know anyone in the competitive scene in D3 days. The only person I knew in the competitive scene in D3 days was, like, Quinn, and that's just because I met him at Gamescom because I streamed beside him. Hold on, I want to say this food porn. So anyways, yeah, so that's the like drama with him. I don't know. I honestly don't really know what came of it. But what'd you make? Oh, those look good. Do you make these or just buy them, Rafe? Those look tasty. Those look tasty. Alpha, is it during D3 days competing for rank 1? Yeah. I guess he didn't really disprove it? Question mark. I honestly don't know. So you seem to know more than I do, already. With arms wide open. I like Quinn during his D3 days. Horny, how do you feel about Quinn during his any day? Those look very tasty, Rafe. You may have a lot of them for friends and family. You'll send them over. Whatever you have left over, hit him up here. This is nostalgia. Don't open it up. Oh shit, what is this? Venga Boys. Okay, that's definitely nostalgia right there. That's not even video game music. Yeah, I don't know what this is, Steam. I don't know if we're actually gonna get to D4 chat. I was down to check it out for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Having a drink, having a good time. Just, this is a little oofies here. Battle.net's struggling. What's going on? Has anyone found a workaround for this? I've restarted the launcher a couple times already. Actually, well, this will now be a couple times, but this is nostalgic. Is this DMCA? I never played Final Fantasy X. Apparently, that was one of the best ones in the entry. Sorry, that was one of the best entry in the series. English. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy X. A lot of people quote that one as the best one. This is nostalgia. Nobody asked, right, Strave? Alright, let me see. What is this? Okami soundtrack? The Sun Rises? Rise Travisms. They acknowledged it and they're working on it. Ugh. Alright, I'll be patient for a bit. I'll chill. I'll chill, dude. We gonna hang out. I said millennial nostalgia. Fair. Wait, read the above link. What was that, Neo? Oh, the Frankel message. Yeah. Oh no, yours. Game facts. Jesus, game facts. Oh, here we go. Ujo managed to clear GR88 rank 4 on a fresh account 1 week after ban. Derated post. When was this from? 9 years ago. Jesus, dude. People don't forget. Yo, once something's on the internet,
Shit, I can't remember.
somebody will dig it up.
Game FAQs website.
Yeah, crazy. Are you playing, by the way? I can't even like download the shit.
I'm still trying to buy it.
Yeah, so. Well, same to claim it. Mr. Cat.
The last time I went to Game FAQs was like Pokemon.
2012, maybe?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to move the truck to get Mew and Pokemon.
Basis claims he's cheating now to get 100. Johnny West specified a stream and she gained 700 levels in one session, making it completely without cheating. That's his current account. Donald Trump said he was cheating. This means something very different 9 years ago. Good enough for me. Lance Armstrong was caught cheating. I don't understand. Are people defending him or? I don't know. Weird. What is wrong with you? What do you mean it's game facts? Who the fuck opens game facts chat? Fanboys do? Of course they do. Yeah, like I said, I honestly have nothing against the guy. I met him at BlizzCon last year. I was walking around the Marriott, and I actually went to him and shook his hand. That sounded like full of myself. I didn't mean it like that, but I did see him, and I went, and he actually looked at me, and I was like, "Hey, like Woody." He's like, he looked at me. He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Hey, nice to meet you." He's like, "Oh shit, like you're Sloopbag." I was like, "Oh, you know who I am?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, you're a fucking legend." And wow, I was like, "Cool." And he was talking to a girl at the Marriott lobby, and I shook his hand and we started chatting. I was like, "Yo, let's get like a quick selfie." I have it somewhere. Fucking, I have to scroll back in my phone a ton. And the girl took the selfie with us, and it turned out she was a I don't know if prominent, but she's like a ARPG creator as well. And she like I felt like I was getting stabbed in the side of my head the entire time. I don't know if she was like trying to like fuck him, or if she just like hated me for interrupting the conversation or something. But yeah, it was that Anna Cake Live girl, bro, and she gave me the dirtiest looks the entire time. And if I find, I mean, I have to scroll so far, dude, like a year's worth. If I find that selfie with the three of us, she looks extremely unhappy in the selfie. And me and Woody are just like smiling with our arms around each other and shit. And like, he seemed like a nice guy. I mean, despite whatever video game issues he had. And so I have nothing against him. I have nothing for him either. Like, he just seemed like a cool dude. And, you know, we chatted a bit over like a drink, and he respected me for my WoW history. I respected him at the time for his like ARPG history, and that was it. But the girl there, dude, she was just fucking stabbing me with ocular daggers the entire time. And it was that Anna Cake Live girl. And every time I see her pop up on my Twitter feed these days, whenever like Diablo 4 news comes up, and I see her name come up, I'm like, oh fuck, that girl's gonna stab me that night, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't know what was going on. But for what it's worth, by the way, I was very polite. I didn't like cut her off and shake his hand. I shook his hand. I introduced myself. I shook her hand. I was like, hey, I'm Sloot, whatever. We oh, you're the Warcraft guy. Like, we talked for a bit. In a circle, by the way, mind you. Like, I didn't like cut anyone off, but like, fuck me, dude. I was like very uncomfortable like talking to them. I was like, yeah, this girl just wants to fucking stab me right now for like no reason. I was like, okay, well, you guys have a good night. And then I just like wandered off. And then I ran into Josh getting fed Long Island iced tea shots by Celestialon. And that's the night that we had to put Josh in an Uber at 11 p.m. And he ended up blacked out at his house, and we made sure he was okay the next morning. But yeah. Stealing her man. I don't think there was anything sexual between them. Like, they weren't like touching or like in close proximity. They were just talking like by like a pillar on the side of the Marriott in the lobby. At least I didn't think anything of it, but like, fuck me, I don't know. There's just something like very hateful from that girl for whatever reason. She was a creator. She's a creator. She's like a small, probably medium these days, creator for like ARPG. She started with like Diablo 4 only, and I think she's trying to do general ARPG now. What's her name? Anna Live? Anna Cake. Oh, there she is. This girl here. Yeah, she was fucking firing daggers at me. Holy shit, dude. Aggressive ocular daggers. Yeah. Woody's married to another ARPG creator. Her name is Nini. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Slavic. Yeah, I think she's Russian or Ukrainian, maybe, or something like that. Like, she's definitely from that region. That's true, Arnie. That's true. That's true. How are we looking here? I assume not very good. Is that oh, she's German? Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Anyways, that was the only time I ever met Woody. And yeah. I will say, and this is maybe a bit jaded of me and a bit closed-minded because of the professional quote-unquote gaming world that I came up in with World of Warcraft. I did see a lot of like people rise to fame and rise to popularity, and some merited in terms of like skill, prowess, I don't know, whatever it may be, in World of Warcraft over the years, my years at least, when I still played pro again, quote unquote. And I equally saw a lot of those people fall down with some kind of cheating, some kind of bad history behind them, sometimes it was even just they were skilled, but they had like a dark past that kind of came forward. I'll leave it at that. So I guess I'm not like really that weirded out hearing it like about it in a different genre, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of shit always happens, I suppose. Like it's just what happens when you put a bunch of young people in a fucking introverted gaming environment, and then they all of a sudden gain mass popularity and money, and then, you know, history leaks and shit like that. Cheers! The shot I out for the Secret of Mana thing. Bro, I don't know who's sweating harder right now. Diablo 4 Blizzard, like, back-end staff seeing what's wrong and their massive, probably 6-figure investment for their Diablo 4 announcement going down the drain with their servers being fucked up and people trying to play Paladin right now, or Breeny during Teddy Bugs earlier. I don't know what's worse right now. It's just like, ooh wee. It's there, dude. What is this? Oh, yeah. Well, this is the new sorceress ascendancy. Yeah, let me see. Might as well while we're waiting. I guess nothing else happening.
That didn't quite. Hi.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, lead developer of Path of Exile 2.
I'm Mark Roberts.
Whatever, same person.
Director on Path of Exile. In the last of the Druids update, we're adding another Ascendancy class for the Sorceress. That didn't quite make it into the livestream.
It's Mac, not Jonathan. Bro, I love those two guys, dude. They're like the ARPG Dumb and Dumber, but they're fucking like smart guys. Like, I don't actually think they're stupid or anything. Like, I love watching them, dude. It's like, I don't know, they feel very human. I feel more in touch and way less at base watching PoE 2 videos. And I say way less at base in terms of like, you know, I'm so new to the Path of Exile community. It's not like, you know, ARPG is not what we came up with in this community or what I grew up with. But I feel more like lighthearted, honestly, watching Mark and Jonathan do their spiel league after league for PoE 1 and 2. Even PoE 1, which I like don't really play and I'm like not the biggest fan of, than I do watching World of Warcraft interviews.
I might be making progress.
Or than I do literally talking to Ian live. Bro, I don't know how many of you have talked to Ian Hazakostas in chat. I probably talked more to Ian Hazakostas than all of you combined. And to this day, it's like, it's very tough because he's a very hard guy to joke around with. He's like a really nice dude, but you always kind of feel like you're in a business meeting, even if you're chatting at a bar, having like a drink post BlizzCon or at like some Blizzard like streamer event or something like that.
Credit card. Let's see if it goes through.
Nice brag. I'm just being honest with you guys. Wait, you making progression?
Yep. I'm on phase 2 of the buy the game boss.
I mean, I had the game gifted to me. I'm just saying.
What do you mean? I'm a streamer. I get shit gifted to me.
But anyways, like with Ian, okay, I remember the most awkward, believe it or not, actually, it's not that unbelievable. The most awkward conversation I've ever had with Ian Hazakostas was actually last BlizzCon. And because every time I ever talked to Ian, we always get in like a very intense philosophical debate about World of Warcraft and its systems. Like a very deep debate about, do you think this was good? Do you think this was bad? Inevitably, we talked about some tank stuff back in the day, things like that. But at the last BlizzCon, it was after I retired from World of Warcraft hardcore raiding. So our typical conversations weren't apparent because, quite frankly, I didn't really know what was going on with tank meta and that kind of stuff and raid design and endgame hardcore stuff. So we tried to like shoot the shit as chaps, and it was just like really awkward. It was one of those like, so how's designing World of Warcraft? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you think raid design's gonna be like in like 12 months or something? You know? Oh yeah, like how's the streaming going ever since you started, stopped playing WoW? Well, yeah, that's cool. Okay, all right, Ian, you have a good day and stuff. He's a really nice guy, but like, I don't know, he just has this like very business aura about him. Whereas like when I watch Jonathan and Mark for PoE, they're just like, it seems like two idiots on the couch just like shooting the shit, but they know their shit about what they're doing, obviously. But it feels like comfy. Yeah, no update for me. We haven't seen that PoE 2 update? No, we are. I was just seeing if like, well, Calla was like, hey, there's an update.
But it's not, and there wasn't taking the swipe.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever he just said.
Yeah, gross. Richard was playing Overwatch.
Are you shocked? All right, let's see this new Sorceress.
No, just kind of disgusted.
It took you this long?
Well, like, I don't know how do I put it. You ever like let your tolerance die down and then build up? You know how you were detoxing for the last 2 weeks?
4, 3.5. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm
right?
using Edge.
Like I don't look at Overwatch logins for a while, and then I see one.
I don't look at Overwatch logins because this is the first time I've logged into Battle.net in months.
For that.
Yeah, if that helps. All right, here we go.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Fucking Jonathan Rogers, dude.
game director on Path of Exile.
I love that
Like,
we
how
just
did-
went on a
how did Rafe just
15-minute
straight
rant
buy the
about
game. Like, what is your secret?
Yeah, and when listening
Am I
to this.
trying to get the deluxe? I'm trying to get whatever the $90 one is. Can't Tiger.
Blizz plays. Hey, listen, I just want to make it very clear before we watch
Wasn't it, I
this.
think?
Wait, sorry, what was your question, Calla?
Did I have a question?
I know you were talking for a while, so I assume you did. Something about $90 deluxe.
Oh no, I was answering Can't Tiger. He asked me which version I was trying to get.
Oh, okay. I do want to make it very painfully obvious in case it wasn't obvious. Ian's a great guy. All right. I'll state something very well only known to this channel. Not that Ian and my conversation, but particularly Ian, is part of the reason that the MDI ever happened. I just want you guys to know this. In Legion at Gamescom, Ian and I had a big heart-to-heart when I pitched him a metaphorical PvE tournament thing for World of Warcraft because if you guys remember, there was a PvP one. Oh my God, what was it called? And who was it that did it? Harding? David Harding? What was his name? Who was the guy that did PvP? There was like a PvP program. Oh, fuck me, dude. What was his name? Anyways, there was like community PvP and Blizzard supported it. So I went to Ian and Ian was like a super nice guy about it. I love Ian to death, dude. I love Ian to death. So like literally no slag on him at all in this conversation. If like, not that I thought there was at all, but just to clarify, he's a super good guy, but like there's definitely a different vibe talking to him. You're not going to catch Ian having degenerate drinks with the boys at the bar kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you might force like Celestial on into instead, maybe kind of thing. Anyways, here we go.
In the
new Sorceress Ascendancy.
last of the Druids update, we're adding another Ascendancy class.
Shut up, Jonathan Rogers.
Class for the Sorceress that didn't quite make it into the livestream. The Disciple of Varashta. Varashta, a once great leader of the Maraketh, to this day has Jinn under her command within the Trial of the Sycamores. If you, Sorceress, prove yourself worthy, Varashta may just release these Jinn into your service. The Disciple of Varashta is a build-your-own summoner ascendancy class that can summon up to 3 different Jinn. Ruzan, the Blazing Sword.
I hate Jinn. If you summoned Whiskey, maybe I'd be on board, but like, it's already kind of lost me, I'm not going to lie.
Formidable fire Jinn.
I'm not going to lie, chat. All right?
My purchase went through.
This joke brought to you by Sloot. All right. Yeah, we have a good time here, chat. All right, let's continue the evening.
Kalari, the Tainted Sands, an Assassin Jinn, and Navira, the Last Mirage, a gifted Water Jinn. These Jinn are bound to their barrier and will only emerge to do your bidding when commanded to do so.
They just look like AoE nukes.
Each Jinn comes with 1 command skill right away, but you can spec into up to 3 more skills for each of them to suit your preferences.
Do they scale with like
For
minion
example,
gain and shit?
you might want to be a pure minion build, with Ruzan and Kalari
There
fully
you go.
unlocked and
Thanks,
dishing out
Mark
destruction.
AKA Jonathan Rogers.
Or instead, you could be a more traditional caster that uses Navira for mana and energy shield recovery. Or Kalari to make it easier for you to critically hit your enemies.
I would at some point in my life like to do a PoE 2 endgame. Maybe
So,
this league.
as you can see,
I'll
commanding
shy
this
away
powerful
just
gen
before,
gives you a
like,
lot of
eventually some of the
firepower
bosses.
and utility. But, will you be worthy enough of Varashta to accept you as her chosen disciple? Thanks for watching, and see you all at launch.
I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't that appealing to me. Though I will say, after the changes to shit, what was it? Elemental. Oh my god, I literally just played this like 2 days ago. After the changes they made to Sorceress with different elemental, it's not ascendancies, but I forgot the word for it. I was kind of like interested in Sorceress. We ended up playing Merc again in the previous league. No, not curses. Like elemental, not ailments either. Like where they drop. It used to be like an element only buff. Yes, exposures, infusions. Thank you, infusions. It used to be like only a general infusion, and now they drop like cross infusions and stuff. I was like, oh, that's really cool. That seems really fun for Sorceress. And I ended up doing Merc again because I really love crossbow and it's a lot of fun. But I was like kind of interested in Sorceress, so when I played like literally the scrap hour that I played for PoE 2 just to get used to like any mouse bindings and stuff, since it's the first time I've used a non-MMO mouse in 10 plus years. And it felt good actually. Like I got a little bit of hybrid combo going on with mouse, like everything felt natty. But what I made was on Wednesday or whatever for an hour, a Sorceress. I was like, oh, I was just curious to try it out. I did like half of Act 1 and it was a lot of fun. And I had a good time with it because there's nothing obviously in like the int strength part of the PoE 2 tree, right? Druid's going to be the first thing. So it was either that or Warrior. And I don't really have an interest in playing Warrior in terms of getting like proxy close to the tree. And I had a good time with it. I'm not going to lie, watching that Ascendancy video, it was like whatever. I didn't really connect with it. I'm much more excited about that. Did it in no way sway me away from excited for Druid tomorrow to wanting to try Sorcerers again. But that's just a me thing, of course. And that's totally cool. But I did enjoy like Sorceress for like the hour I played. It was very different from what we usually do, right? Which is either some kind of like range-based decks or some kind of ook. Less so. It was definitely not usually what we do, so. All right, cool. Kala said that stuff is updating. Let's see. That's food porn. That's base graphic. Where the fuck's my stuff? There it is. All right, let's see here. You said you're in Kala.
Yes.
Let's try to relaunch again. All right, did you have a point, or did you just want to say my name for no reason? Ted watched the Druid video. Where is it? Which one? Is it the Ruski link? You have to buy it yourself. Gifting is borked. Thing is, I don't even see my... Oh, it's just like... Nah, okay, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if I care enough. Then again, well, I was going to say I want to respect Can Tiger's gifting, but even if I buy it myself, that doesn't help either. I'm totally unexcited about PoE 2. New class, new skill, new supports. While your endgame's shit. Literally campaign's better than endgame. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, if you're going only for endgame, here's the thing. I only spend a limited amount of time playing ARPGs when we do play them, because of either a combo of, like, some of you guys don't enjoy them that much, numbers drop off, or I myself don't enjoy it that much, or something else comes up, right? Something always happens, and that's cool. No blame anywhere. Sometimes we manage to dig into, like, a little further endgame, and, like, we've done that with Diablo 4. We've done that, I think, once with Diablo 2. We've done that with LE one time. And I enjoy it. Right, when we dig in more, it's because I'm really enjoying it, and there's also nothing on the horizon that is interrupting us, which is the potential for this next PoE 2 league. That being said, I never usually, on average, spend the amount of time required to, like, really, really dig into a lot of ARPG stuff, whether I'd like to or not. For one of the above reasons, right? So what I explained earlier was, like, even though there's a lot of people, and with all due respect, it's a lot of, like, loud PoE 1 crowd that's, like, crying about the successor not being exactly what they want. Let's just leave that out of it. I never spend enough endgame time in D2, PoE2, not D2, PoE2 to like really be like, oh yeah, this isn't as good. Nor do I have enough appreciation or experience in PoE1 to be like, oh yeah, this is lacking that, and they need to fix this, and they need to add that. For me, it's like I skirt just barely the edge and then start to dig in just enough to be like, oh, this is fun. I'm getting addicted to the grind. Oh, we got to go. I got a family trip to Ireland for a week. I got, this and that. New game launch this week, blah, blah, blah. So I never really see eye to eye with some of the complaints about the PoE2 endgame because, frankly, most of the comparison and criticism that is given towards its endgame doesn't apply to me at all. I don't think it's innately bad as an endgame in an ARPG as a video game, period. I don't think it's bad. But I think when you start to compare it to some of the things people compare it to, I don't have that experience. So for me, it's kind of like, I'm enjoying this. I'm grinding it a bit. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. They can fix this, but I don't have a basis of comparison if it's like, oh, it would be so much better if you do it like you did for PoE 1. I don't have that. For me, it's just like, oh, they said they're going to improve it. I'm having a decently okay time with it. Cool. I'll see what it's like in 0.5. And frankly, the campaign itself, especially if you're playing hardcore, especially solo self-found, and if you restart hardcore if you die, because Act 4 is brutal, dude. Unless all you do is PoE 2 all day, all night. Unless you're a pro gamer like me. It's brutal. Like, you're going to die. That already itself is several hours, maybe even tens of hours of gaming. The campaign is not short, dude. Just Acts 1 to 4, let alone the little scraps like side campaigns and PoE. That is not a short amount of video gaming, right? So for me, again, like, I mean, we're not going to spend the entire Streamathon playing PoE 2. We're just not. At some point, I'm going to have to balance, like, I'm having fun with this with you guys are, like, absolutely miserable, and we're going to move on. Unless you guys are enjoying it, great. But we're definitely going to PoE for at least, like, 3-4 days. And then we might, like, half stream here and there, and eventually we're going to, move on to whatever. Especially if, like, if in, like, 5 days from now, Abiotic Factor's like, yo, here's our new update in, like, 6 days. I'm like, yo, we're the fuck out of here. Straight to Abiotic, So, yeah, I mean, there's just always that balance. Which, understandably, for people that are just like, yo, all I want to play is PoE. Like, you're spending 2, 3, 4, 7 weeks in nothing but PoE 2. I totally respect and understand that you have criticisms for it. But frankly, and honestly, realistically, let's put myself aside for a moment as a streamer, as a whatever. The majority of the people that are experiencing PoE with how much money they're investing into marketing and advertising for it and sponsoring streamers, you do not represent that majority at all. Not even close. So the majority of the people probably play the campaign, maybe try the campaign. Majority of the people don't even hit endgame, dude. And they just check the fuck out, So they're in this weird-ass position of like, who do we design the game for, right? Like the no-lifing people who main PoE 2 and PoE 1 all day long, or the majority of the market we're trying to hit right now of newer players and try to kind of like half compete with Diablo 4, but like not really, because we're so much like more in depth and deep. Do we cater to them, or do we try to like split halfsies? I don't know. They have to compromise. I don't know if that's a winning battle, but they might. The thing is, they're definitely trying, right? Because PoE 1, in my opinion, as somebody who didn't hardcore play PoE 1 all the time in every league and everything, but it still dipped into it like a decent amount, my observation and my feeling from it was, hey, our niche is we are the most in-depth ARPG. If you want to fucking go like deep, we're talking like Mandingo deep in terms of ARPG, you play PoE 1, right? Like end of story. Cool, no problem. And they had a niche market and they captured it. With PoE 2, they're obviously trying to broaden their horizons and they're trying to capture a more noob part of the market, which is the smart thing to do if you're trying to cast your net as wide as possible to increase sales. And that's what they're trying to do. That's why they introduced even minor tutorials. That's why if you listened to their most recent introduction to 0.40 last week, they talked about, and even they had like a Q&A earlier this week. It wasn't with Ziggy D. It was with Triceratops guys. guy. You know, they were talking about like introducing tutorials to certain elements of the game and trying to make it easier for people to understand because they want to capture more of that audience, which is why specifically Diablo 4 is designed the way it is, right? Diablo 4 gets a lot of criticism from the hardcore ARPG community about being like too simplistic and too shallow, but it's on purpose, right? Because a lot of people are comparing it to, let alone PoE, but like things like Last Epoch, but it's on purpose because if it's more simple, it's easier to draw people in if you have a lower barrier to entry. So like what they really care about, I just clicked the Bluetooth button on my keyboard instead of the Wi-Fi. There we go. What they really care about is sales, right? With Blizzard and still designing a good enough product. Whereas PoE was all about dedicating to the hardcore audience for, again, from my perspective on the outside, to the ARPG community. But now they're trying to cast their net wider and try to capture some of that more noob ARPG. I'm interested in whatever community. Bro, they sponsored more people than I've ever seen in a long time for a video game sponsor in the RPG, not ARPG, RPG community, period. When they launched PoE 2 last winter, and since they've been sponsoring, bro, I swear to God, every streamer I like tune into when there's an ARPG PoE 2 season launch on the horizon, they go, oh yeah, we're gonna play this game and this game. Oh, just so you guys know, Friday we have this like PoE 2 thing for a couple hours, and bro, they sponsor everyone. They're throwing around money like crazy for marketing because they're not directly, in my opinion, trying to like kill Diablo 4, take over Diablo 4, but they are starting to encroach on that market. They're starting to encroach on that market a bit because they're trying to capture, I don't know if it's directly to compete with Diablo 4 as much as it is directly trying to gain new blood into the ARPG and have new players introduce. And the barrier to entry with like current ARPGs, like PoE's barrier to entry doesn't even compare to Diablo 4 or to Last Epoch, let alone Diablo 4. So if they're going to introduce new players, they need tutorials. They need to. It's a tricky dance, right? Because they're trying to satisfy their like super ARPG hardcore crowd while trying to introduce new players to their systems. So they need tutorials. They need that kind of stuff. Whereas Diablo 4 has on purpose simplified their design and like literally right down to the bag space and stuff, right? Like everything takes up one slot in your bag kind of thing. Just as an example, because they want to cast it wide and net as possible and have as many people feel comfortable getting into the RPG genre. Green arrow up. You know, it's funny because like a lot of hardcore players in the RPG community, at least for streamers, right? Like I pop around once in a while because it's, for me at least, it's a genre that's interesting. I've always really liked, even though we don't play that much on stream, generally speaking. And they're always like meme about Diablo 4 and like, oh, up arrow, green, upgrade means equal equip, LOL. But the reality is, man, the reality is the majority of people that would try to get introduced to this genre and try to get into this genre are going to vibe with that. They're going to vibe with that. So who do you think is getting more players that are curious about genres, the RPG genre, whether it booms or not? It's Diablo. It's not PoE 2 right now. Right? So you have people like Quinn and fucking Jung Roan and Zizrin and shit like memeing about up green arrows like in Diablo. But the reality is like, like from a corporate business perspective, Blizzard's I'd be shocked if like Diablo 4 still to this date didn't have a substantial amount of higher concurrent players than PoE 2. As much as I like PoE 2 myself, because I like digging into those numbers. I like personally that kind of thing. Yeah. Did I watch the Druid video yet? No. Can you link it again, please? But again, listen, I really like PoE 2. It's maybe up there with LE for me as potentially my most favorite ARPG. I really enjoy playing it, and I know you guys are good. Like some of you guys are moan and groan, but I'm really excited for Druid tomorrow, and I'm really excited to play some PoE 2 tomorrow. Like I really, really am. Like I have a lot of fun with it, genuinely, even just from an aesthetic standpoint. Like it's very satisfying, and I'll give credit to Diablo 4 as well for the same thing. It's just genuinely satisfying, regardless of systems and depth, to press your fucking buttons and smash monsters in the face and see like pools of like blood exploding and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just fun. Like, what can I say? So I'm really looking forward to it tomorrow. Like I really am. But yeah, like, you know, the thing between, like it goes much deeper than that. It really does. What else? What is a knot, fan? Is that like a balloon knot butthole thing? All right. Let me see. Was it a druid thing? Oh, let me try this.
Hi.
All right, wait, I'm gonna guess. Mark Roberts, lead dev for Path of Exile.
I'm Eben from Grinding Giga.
Who the fuck is Eben? This isn't even fair. There were supposed to be 2 people the entire time. And now they introduced a 3rd guy. What the fuck is this? What the hell, dude? It was either Jonathan or Mark. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna start this one more time and try it as I'll watch this video and then I'll try again after. God damn it.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Also, the fucking irony
Hey,
of me
guys.
trying to launch Diablo 4 after this entire rant that I just made in the Diablo 4 streaming section and then watching a Path of Exile video for tomorrow. This is sweet divinity right here, dude. Wait, for what, Frankel? Still fuck, dude. Yeah, something to do with the gifting thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right.
Games. Hi, I'm Eben from Grinding.
Why do they all sound the same?
Gear Games. Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids, is just around the corner, and you might be wondering, what is a druid actually capable of at endgame? Well, today we've created a handful of builds that might help you out in the Fresh League, or inspire you to come up with something even crazier.
I'm going to resist the temptation to literally, well, I'm doing it right now, but not for the reason I'm about to state. I'm going to resist the reason, the temptation to like pause in every screen and read all the modifiers and the tooltips and stuff. I know I did it on a tooltip screen right now. I didn't mean to. I'm just saying in general. Let's just watch the video.
This shaman uses the Advancing Storm support and ground debuffs to make his tornadoes into whirlwinds of elemental destruction.
New season for D4. I'm trying,
Tornado
but battling it's
sucks up
fucked right
any
now.
elemental ground surface it
trying.
encounters, empowering the tornado with those effects and extra damage. To
I'm really
create
curious to
these
see the balance
surfaces,
between, like,
the
caster
ferocious
and,
wolf form can easily freeze
druid
enemies,
form.
which allows us to
Or
create
like
chilled ground
animal forms
with
for druid.
this support. We've also got a curse setup that creates burning ground, and unique boots that drop shocked ground.
I do like my
We've
chilling
also
in the
made
first
use
thing.
of some of the more powerful effects from the Shaman's Wisdom of the Magi node.
Did it start?
The Isle
No.
of Maxarius increases
No,
our storm
I've
limit for
relaunched the
maximum
Battle.net
ruckus.
client like 15 times, and
If
like somebody
tornadoes aren't
gifted,
thing,
Cantiger
maybe this
gifted the
fire-breathing wyvern
DLC to
can bring
me.
the heat you're after.
And I still
Normally,
can't
the
even
Wyvern's flame breath
like
would
open
be
the screen
used
to
as an
download it.
ultimate type
It's just
ability.
fucked right now, dude.
But naturally, you might want to see how much further you can take it.
Okay.
Can we turn this into a clearing skill?
Okay.
Flame Breath is
Oh,
a
shit,
skill
dude.
that burns rage.
So
So if we get enough of it, we can keep aloft.
To be fair, it looked cool, but like he literally almost just died right there. Like you're like giga vulnerable during this. So it's cool that you're like mass clearing the screen and it looks pog, but the reality is it feels like you're like can get 2-shot at any point.
Out of pure spite.
Like look at this.
So if we get enough of it, we can keep aloft out of pure spite that burns.
Like bro, look at his health right now.
Can we turn this into a clearing skill?
Oh, his health is behind my cam. I should probably switch my cam. Oh, actually that reminds me. I should change my cam for tomorrow. I'll do it later. Like look at his fucking health right now.
Flame Breath is a skill that
Flame Breath is so cool if like nothing is near you at all and you don't get 2-shot and you don't fucking have your asshole pucker in hardcore.
burns rage. So if we get enough of it,
That's kind of
we can
normal.
keep
Yeah,
aloft
but
out
like
of
still,
pure
like why would
spite.
you put yourself in that situation?
To help us generate this rage,
Then again, this is arguably the most ranged form of their three, right?
we are making use of the new buff gem, Eternal Rage. This generates 5 rage per second. We're also using the keystone Primal Hunger, that regenerates 1
They
rage
released their new passive tree too, didn't they?
per second
I
per
actually
4
looked at
rage
it
we've
with, like,
spent recently,
230 new nodes
as
or
well as
something.
giving us 100% more maximum rage. Rage.
We're just watching a
We
PoE2
can
video
also
whilst
grab
in the Diablo
all
4
of the
section.
Ignite and Rage
Oh, there
nodes
it is.
conveniently in the Druid area of the tree.
Okay.
Now our Ignites burn much hotter as well.
Okay.
With all this together, we simply take to the sky and reenact Rain of Fire.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Of course, we can't just fly around forever.
Oh, almost died.
There will be some necessary downtime between flights.
Almost.
Fortunately, we've got a gullet full of oil and fresh hot magma to ignite it.
I mean, Wyvern looks pretty fun, man.
After
What do
the
you,
announcement
anybody
last
playing
week,
Druid tomorrow?
the
What are you guys
green
gonna
thumbs
go?
amongst us got pretty excited at the idea of watering
I feel
their
like
plants.
I feel like Bear's the least
We've
hype
got you
publicly,
covered.
but it looks kind of
This next
badass
build
too.
automates
Wolf.
a whole
I
garden
think
using
I'm
spell
gonna
tokens.
try to go Wolf, but
At
if I
the
don't
root of
like
this
it, I'm gonna
build
go
is the
Wyvern.
Wild Surge Incantation Keystone,
But I really
which
like
makes
Frost
all
stuff,
storm
and
plant
Wolf's the answer
spells
for that.
deal
But
more
if it just
damage
doesn't
and
vibe
cost
with me, I'm
less
gonna go Wyvern.
resources.
I think Bear's the
At
least
the cost
interesting
of
to me,
losing
but
a
it
lot of
looks
their
badass
duration.
still.
But because we're automating this, duration isn't a huge concern.
I got the LA side.
This build makes use of
Yep.
the new unique Falls
What the hell's a
Protector
knot fan?
to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges to summon our totems.
It's a Wraith joke.
After we generate our initial charges, our totems will be
Wait,
able
one
to
second.
self
Let me back up like 20
Falls
seconds because I
Protector,
stopped listening for
a
a second.
huge concern.
Not there.
But because we're
One more.
automaxes, which make at the this next build of watering their
Right here.
plants.
The watering
We've
plants.
got you covered. This next build automates a whole garden using spell totems. At the root of this build is the Wild Surge Incantation Keystone.
Do spell
which
totems
makes
follow
all
minion
storm
build,
and
or are they
plant spells
passive?
deal
their
more
own thing?
damage and cost less resources, at the cost of losing a lot of their duration.
Like the literal physical
But because
totem
we're
in the buffs.
automating this, duration isn't a huge concern. This build makes use of the new unique Falls Protector to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges to summon our totems. After we generate our initial
Totems have
charges,
their own thing with
our
like
totems will be able to
modifiers
self-sustain
for
their
like
cost.
totem health, totem resistance, things
So,
like that.
if we put Entangle on
Separate
a
from
spell totem,
minions?
it can build a garden for us. All we have to do is water it with a gentle little thunderstorm. One of our support gems also appreciates this downpour. Accelerated growth triggers an explosion once it's been overgrown, blinding enemies it hits.
Okay, Ziggy D.
For tougher rares and bosses, you'd probably want to throw in some thrashing vines
not Ziggy D
to
before anyone
ensure
says
a
it.
true plantastrophe. Bodily botany, chlorophyll overkill.
Interesting.
But maybe you're
So
not
the-
into
there's
gardens
probably like-
and
oh,
more
here we
into
go,
tearing
here we
them
go.
up with
So
an
it's
army
like
of
a
dog
pure
friends. This
castle
Wolfpack
build.
build is a good place to start. In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's Keystone to allow you to use a scepter alongside your animal.
You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50% less spirit, non-minion skills, and 50% reservation efficiency.
Talisman. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this number even higher. As we pounce around the map, our damage is enough to shred our foes and attract more wolves to the pack. But what's the point of this build if
Are these ghost wolves, or do they also follow like minion buffing, and you need to make sure that you're buffing them with your gear?
we're not howling? Lunar Assault helps us clear and freeze enemies and buff our wolves for even more damage. This build also makes use of Rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses Commanding Rage to make your Rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit.
So you need to
Lastly,
make sure they're
let's warm
surviving.
things back up with the Demon Bear.
Otherwise they're useless.
Here, we're using Fury of the King to
Oh, shit.
transform into a burning monstrosity.
That's a cool skin.
With this, we can open molten fissures everywhere we jump.
That looks pretty cool.
Once
dude.
opened, we've got a few options to make
That
them
looks
erupt
pretty cool.
again and again. We could use a Shockwave Totem, which repeatedly blasts the ground.
It's weird that they did like half lightning, half fire for Wyvern. I thought Wyvern was supposed to be like mostly lightning representative, and Bear was fire, and Wolf was ice. But it's like there just hasn't been as much lightning representation. It feels like so far.
And of course, we're still a bear, so we can rampage around, triggering the fissures over
Sure,
and
yeah.
over. To
Well, yeah.
capitalize on this, we're going to want to extend our rampage as long as we can. Once we are as angry as we can be, our rampage can last around 20 seconds.
You almost died.
That's a lot of pounding. Just like the Wyvern build from earlier, we're going to make use of the Primal Hunger Keystone and the Eternal Rage buff gem. That's how the build plays, but to me the best part of this build is the Oracle Ascendancy. Look at this passive tree, it's just as cooked as our bear. We've
What?
done something very fun here, grabbing as many keystones as possible and using them to take some of the bigger nodes without the lead-ups. We've taken Resolute Technique, so we don't crit, which allows us to take Pain Attunement, so we don't see the upside or the downside. There's more going on, but we'll let you figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, idiots.
As you can see, the Druid offers a lot of options. Whether you're tearing through maps with storms, scorching everything from the sky, unleashing botanical devastation, needing a loyal wolfback, or rampaging across Raycast as a spicy bear, there's a build here for every kind of
Spicy
primal
bear.
playstyle. These are just a handful of ideas to get you
Cool.
started. The last of the druids launches on 11 a.m. to 6.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna follow any of that directly, but it's good to know like some of the direction they went into. Like I still want to read the tooltips for myself and go, oh, neat. I think there are some endurance charge based things, especially for bear, that consume an endurance charge to do like an extra effect or something like that. IIRC. Cool. Yeah, it looks fun, man. It looks fun. I honestly, I'd like to try a Paladin for D4 as well right now, but it's not looking good, dude. Not looking good, chat. It's borked. Disaster of Shadow Drop announcement that wasn't really Shadow Drop because people predicted it. Oh my god, I just started my Epic Games launcher by accident. This is going to be, speaking of disaster. Watch Ziggy D's video. Do you have a link? We can watch it in the meantime while we wait. You're in right now. Paladin's a blast, yeah? I don't believe you because of literally who you are, but does it go bed? I'm not in a hurry to go to bed. I mean, soon enough. I don't want to stay up too late either, but I'm finishing my drink and stuff. Blizzard! Blizzard! Okay, Brent, calm down. Bobby! Wait, did you upgrade to T2, brother? Shit, man. Thank you for the T2 121, nonetheless. Oh, thank you. Very much. I've upgraded. Barry, you didn't do that, man. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. Yo, anybody want to play Fortnite right now? Like, what's going on? We're just going to log into some Kim Kardashian Fortnite, which I think is skin coming in Fortnite. Yeah, no, I'm excited for tomorrow. I know there's going to be boo and hissing about playing PoE 2 tomorrow, but I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. If I'm going to play Fortnite, just go Groot. Or, I'm not going to restart the PC for that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, dude. I don't think they know what's wrong with it, which is why it's not working. Does anybody have a link to the Ziggy D video? Because it was time. Oh, man. Isn't there jewels in PoE 2? There are. The grand endurance charges? I don't know. You probably know better than I do, maybe. I'm excited to accidentally play the same build as a big streamer. This is why I avoid any guides and stuff like that. Although I'm usually pretty good about either, because some people come in the channel with suggestions when we play RPGs or like whatever else. Even it happened during Worldcraft days, even though I was more on the developer end of builds back then for tanks rather than the receiver end. But like nonetheless, but I'm pretty good about standing my own ground if I can justify mathematically in my head that it works. Now, with the case of ARPGs, there's so many branching paths that eventually you're going to find some broken shit and be like, hey man, Sloop, did you see this super duper broken build that's probably going to get nerfed? And usually it's like, oh, I didn't. That's crazy. That's cool. I don't care that much. I'm not really like a meta chaser kind of player, especially in ARPGs. As long as I get much more satisfaction from putting a build together myself that works and is good enough and feels good and it's clearing the content it needs to clear than I am like hardcore chasing the meta. I don't know. I don't really get a lot of satisfaction from that. I go to like max roll and stuff like that to try and this is super fucked, dude. To try and get their stuff. Where's that Ziggy D video though? Yo. You're already in the game with Paladin? Apparently there's something particularly fucked with like gifting. Obviously. You're meta avoided at all costs? Yeah, fuck the meta, dude. Remember FTM? Fuck the meta. Go look at D4 Paladin skill tree, but that's like irrelevant unless I can play it. And if I can't play it right now, I don't know when we're going to touch it again. Probably, honestly, realistically, unless PoE 2 is a Giga flop tomorrow, it probably won't be touching it until like next D4 season. Which I guess they won't technically have at this point. Are they going to launch another D4 season before their expansion in April? Probably not, right? Probably not, especially with the holidays coming up. Or, well, holidays that we're part of right now. I get that on purpose, so your game isn't giving you access. So I was I was saying, let's go play Paladin after the TGA, just for fun for like a bit, to see what's going on. And I was like, oh shit, you have to like pay for the, like the only way you can play Paladin is if you pre-order the new expansion. So I was like, fuck that, maybe I'll consider it. And then Can Tiger was nice enough to actually gift us the expansion for Lord of Hatred. The problem is Battle.net and Blizzard's servers for gifting specifically, it seems, are borked as fuck. So like, we can go play the Paladin if this were to work, but I cannot claim my gift right now. Because Battle.net's just fucked. So I don't know what to say. It's been like 2 hours still not working. Yeah, it's just it's literally been fucked up since the end of the TGA. Oracle and Shaman. Bro, what is this Reddit shit? Ugh. I'm like curious about this, but like not that curious. I don't want to like deep dive too much right now. That's for Oracle though, right? Shaman ones have been on for a bit. It's 28 minutes. I can watch that whole Ziggity thing. I'll leave it here actually for a second. I lied. Maybe watch a bit of it. What time is it, IRL chat? It's 1:12 in the morning, dude. This is my POB from PoE only. Wowzers. What happens when you log in? I've tried to log. What do you mean when we log in? We are logged in. What? I've restarted Battle.net. This will probably be the 6th time. I don't think it's anything to do with refreshing your Battle.net at this point. I think it's just fucked. If you just start D4 without starting Battle.net, yeah, I guess we can try. 1 second, let me just wait for this to load in. We'll see what happens. I mean, the data for the whatever the fuck needs to be updated based on pre-ordering the DLC is not physically downloaded to my PC, so I don't know if that matters. Right? I have not downloaded anything after the gift. But we can try. We can try. Diablo 4 app. Let's see. I mean, you guys might be right. I don't know. It's just like we didn't. No, it just popped up. I think we have to go to the exe file entirely. Woody Joe? What do you think of Woody Joe, Horny? In fact, Horny, why don't you give us a deep take on Woody Joe and Quinn69? I'm all ears, dude. I don't mind Woody Joe, but he's a cheater, dude. Censor yourself. I don't even remember where Blizzard installs their... It's been a while, dude. C... Program files. Oh, World of Warcraft. Diablo 4. Diablo 4. I'm clicking the Diablo 4 exe. It still launches you to Battle.net unless there's something else that I don't know about. I'll try the Diablo 4 launcher itself. Horny's a botter. Gross. Tried to buy the expansion pack. The request to prove the payment is in a loop. Yeah. I assume this is like traffic based, which means that there's a lot of people trying to play this, which kind of backs up the point of what I was saying in terms of like you might want to meme Diablo 4 all you can, but the reality is it's probably got the substantially higher player base than PoE because it's just much more approachable, lower barrier to entry if people are looking to get into that system and stay in that system for what it's worth. But nonetheless, also they could have just totally fucked something up on their end. Who knows? You meme on D4 because how you feel about it? Me too. But it doesn't change the reality of what it is. At least what I assume it is. Yeah, I don't know. This is fuck chat. This is one of those that's going to, like, maybe by tomorrow morning it'll be fixed. Let's see here. Data. Yeah, I tried the direct exe, like from this folder. Over here, unless there's a different one. I tried both of these. They just pop up Battle.net. Both of these, so... Try on the website, like on battle.net. We can try. The NA token's gone up 30K since the announcement. Hi, little bean. You crazy right now? Mr. Cat, hello. We have a cat invasion happening. Let's see here. I don't even know. Oh, my gifts. Here we go. There you go. My gifts. Something went wrong. Now their system's just borked, dude. 'Tis borked. And the only man who can solve it is Brainy, and he's in bed right now, chat. Unlucky. Well, you got a discount. Less than $10 a month then, Frankel. Surely there's a refund option. I mean, tell that to Can Tiger. He's the one who graciously gifted it, not me. So I don't have an option to refund. But chances of me playing it, unless... I mean, I'll know within 24 to 48 hours if I'm going to end up playing it. Like, if PoE 2 is a flop, then we'll end up, like, checking it out for a bit. I'm not going to lie, I was actually kind of, like, excited about checking it out. But we had a very limited window to check it out and be sold on it. Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen, chat. Can you check in game? Yeah, I suppose we can try that. I don't think... Switch BattleNet beta stuff? How do I do that? I don't... Are you talking about the game version or a beta version of BattleNet? Was yours fucked too, Cinderfall? I know you were looking to play as well. How do you do beta version of BattleNet? Oh, shit. Oh, I see, Frankel. That's not good, dude. Settings beta. Where the heck are settings? Hold up. Which settings? Oh, the general app settings. Is it okay if you still get in touch with them tomorrow, Frankel? I'm sure you can get a refund, dude. Might just take a moment. The only modern day like major gaming service, at least that we play, that I know about that is incredibly aggressive about not allowing refunds and stuff. Nah, no bueno, chat. Is, can you guess which one it is? Of the major gaming services slash companies slash whatever. Take a wild guess. Who's the most ruthless in terms of refunds and player errors and stuff like that? In my experience, at least. And probably many people's. Epic? Nope. No. Not even close. FF14? That's not. No. EA? Nintendo. Nintendo. Good luck getting a refund with Nintendo. Hi, Mr. Cat. Nintendo's the worst, dude. The worse than Sony. I've managed to successfully refund things on Sony. Nintendo won't even read your shit. Again, my experience. Kato, come here, buddy. All right. That's because they legally have to? I mean, interesting fact, but it doesn't change the outcome, right? I should go to sleep. I should also probably go to sleep. Yeah, the fucking Bob, dude. What's up, dude? Wait, can I show this on stream? 1 second. Oh, it was just a message about how to get to the beta, which we're already up out of. Yeah, it didn't really make... Is Paladin available now? I mean, available in quotation marks, but apparently yes. If you were able to get playing Diablo 4 right now, yes, it is. It is available. Yeah, not looking good, chat. Here, let me do like a full restart again, and I don't know, dude. It's already 1:30 in the morning. Not bueno. Not bueno. Ay, Dios mío. See, I have a little alert for gifts. I click it. No bueno. Let's make another account. Soy True Bestie. Soy True Bestie. Yeah, so the beta trick did not work, unfortunately. Okay. I think we'll probably just call it here, chat. I think we'll probably just call it here. At this point, even if we get in, I'm going to be playing for 30 minutes, so... Bummer, but it is what it is. They lost themselves a customer. We got a big day, long day tomorrow. I probably inevitably have to do some Streamathon stuff. I make that sound like a bad thing, but I'm excited for it tomorrow. We gotta, there's definitely a laundry list of things to fix up and do for tomorrow. Mr. Cat, stop it. A bunch of stuff to do for tomorrow. That, like, I marked down your guys' ideas here for Teddy stuff, and I'm just gonna keep the Streamathon going. That's the most important thing to me. So, and also, like, PoE launch. What time does the season launch for PoE tomorrow, by the way? Does anyone know the time off the top of their head? What customer shit was gifted? I mean, Cantiger should be angrier than I am, dude. Which I'm not, but 3 our time, Horny Eastern. We'll be live before that. Okay, cool. 12 hours, 36 minutes. 2. It's 2. No, they were right with 11. It's 2. Okay, so 2 p.m. We were live at 2 p.m. today, so yeah, I'm going to go get some sleep. And time to jam some PoE tomorrow. Cool. Coolio. All right, I'm outie, chat. Yeah, a little bit of a bummer. Tiger, thank you again for trying, man. I appreciate that. I really do. But Blizzard said no. 9. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and making this an insanely fuck you guys, but amazing day for day 1 of our Streamathon. We are literally out of goals. Like literally. I'm not saying like literally like a teenage girl. Like literally, we are out of goals. We had 15 goals for 10 days. You guys stomped it in, well, you stomped it a while ago. You guys stomped it in less than like 10 hours. So, yeah. I don't know if we're going to have anything new for tomorrow outside of just wheel spins. But, I mean, you guys are asking a lot here, dude. I had everything planned out for 3 weeks with week 2 starting on December 21st. And, well, that didn't happen. So we're probably going to have to push week 2 to Monday. And week 3 a week earlier, and I'll deal with, the future Sloot can deal with that. So it's been absolutely amazing is the bottom line. So thank you very much. Insane start to the Streamathon. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I got stuff to do for the Streamathon. I'm tired now, so I'm probably going to go to bed, and I'll wake up and do some of the stuff before stream tomorrow, if time allows. Otherwise, over the course of the weekend. But we got to do the tree with Mr. Rob, so we got to move the Hearthstone card, and there's finally the Amazon stuff came because the snowstorm ended last night, overnight. So Amazon finished their delay on deliveries, and all the stuff's upstairs. I have some more decorations to put up, and of course we have the ornaments, and I got to mark that down. So yeah, a lot of stuff to do. So I'm outie. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you had a fun night. I'll send you over to, I assume Josh is streaming. ? Tiger, see if you can get, honestly, dude, a refund I mean, I will end up playing the D4 expansion in April, I'm sure. But, you know, I can handle that myself if you don't want to waste your gold and whatnot. But I do appreciate that nonetheless. Cool. Say hi to Josh for me. I'll see you guys as on time as I can tomorrow. So see you guys next week. I'm just kidding. But, like, seriously. I mean, league starts at 2. I'm going to try to be live at least, you know, 15 to 30 minutes before that. So, yeah. I'm going to get some sleep. And but, like, I do have stuff to do for the Streamathon. So, we'll see. We'll do my best. We'll balance life. Say hi to Josh or don't. I don't give a fuck. See you tomorrow. Gienzio.